Hey. Hello, everybody. How's everyone? Hi, Knock. Hi, Gump. Juju. Panther. I love when you come in with that emote. Gump, I love it. So excite. Hi, Ginger Rich. Parker. Zen. What's up, everybody? Hey, Retro.
They have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
That's... Which way am I pointing? That's Retro. He's a variety streamer. You could go follow him for some variety. Thanks for the host, Retro. Hey, Ice Cold. Hey, Simple Things. Celestial, what's up? You're doing great. Yay, Retro. Happy Saturday, Simple Things. And everyone. Hi, Kent. What? Were you talking to me? I guess not. I guess he wasn't talking to me, guys. I don't know if he's talking to me. Are you talking to me? What? Are you talking to me? Okay. He wasn't talking to me. Hi, guys. So stream schedule is going to be a little different. I just updated it. I didn't take out the start time for tonight. We're sure gonna hide panels. I don't know what's going on. Move this. What the heck? Sorry. Schedule's going to be a little different. I decided kind of last minute because it's just going to make more sense. Because I'm stressing out about a few things for Katie's party tomorrow. I'm going to go till about 9. So I need to take off Sunday and I need to take off Saturday night. Okay. I might drop the panel. I like the Twitch schedule way better because you can skip repeatable streams and then just add a special one for that day if you're doing different times. Anyway, I have to update my schedule in 4 places. I have to tweet it, I have to put it on Discord, and I have to put it in 2 places on my Twitch page. Oh, we found children's allergy meds. Yay. Is it the off-brand? Oh, yeah. Cool. Sweet. Yeah. Where's my charger? I did some desk organization yesterday because I wanted to use my new St. Jude desk mat. So I'm all confused. I moved stuff to the side and to get it all on there, and I'm like, where's my charger? I found it. For a second there, I thought you switched to Warframe.
Let's get Tirico.
You talking to me?
I wanna get Tirico.
Yeah.
Let's get into Tirico.
Celebrating Mems getting a new job, so we are getting Cheesecake Factory tonight. Oh my god, Mems! Congratulations on your new job. Hello, Lady Q. How's it going? Me and my girlfriend doing great. Some time together to meet her. Yay, Retro. I hope you're doing well, Lady Q. You guys want to see what I just got in the mail today? I mentioned that I ordered an upgrade. I'm waiting for the other part of it. Oh, Shadow. I am very excited. Hi, Nordenheim. I just can't even. It's so pretty. Okay. So you really just have to like prepare yourself. Totes as in totally not totes as in I think you bought totes. Back from holiday, how's it going? Welcome back from holiday. How was it? You're prepared. You have to prepare for the prettiness. Just know that when I've said this to people before, they laughed at me. Because some people don't understand the prettiness, and that's okay. Okay. Oh, Scotland. Oh, nice. Amazing. Yay, Nordheim. You are not prepared. Some people won't think this is as pretty, but it's beautiful. And those of you that appreciate these things will be like, pretty. Okay. Okay, it's this. Oh, the glare ruined it. It's so pretty. I think there was a tired sigh in there for my comment. Was it labeled as sporting goods to prevent the neighbors from knowing what it is? It's so pretty. Every time I show this to, I showed it to my mom and Ed on my phone. I was like, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just beautiful? And they're like, it's a plain black microphone. And I'm like, yeah. But if you know like what it is and like the quality, then it just looks gorgeous. Plus it's so slick. Anyway, I'm waiting for my Go XLR, so I can't plug it in yet. Does have a similar shape. Wow, down.
Moo.
I'm very excited, so I should have that set up next week. Sometime. I think my Go XLR is coming tomorrow. I'm like, guys, you don't have to deliver it on Sunday. It's fine. It's really okay, but that's what the thing said. So I don't know. Them Amazon people working too hard. All right. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, that's gold. Okay, yeah. All right. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're starting here right now. So I'm very excited. Yay, memes! I'm so happy I won't have to be doing security anymore. Awesome. So you're excited to be doing what your job is, and that's so important because we spend a lot of time working. You know? So it's good to love what you do. Battle plans and ranged units. I'm so excited for you. I mean, I'm excited for lots of reasons, but Mems, I'm excited for you. Yay! Dang it. Ranged units. I just looked at it. Fuck. I'm hopeless. Okay. Musketeer? Sure. Musketeer. So yes. Thank you guys for all of your support, because without you guys, I wouldn't be able to buy upgrades like that. And so I really, really appreciate you guys. It's because of you. It's because you guys are awesome. Okay, so it's Community Public Dungeon Day. It should be starting in 8 minutes. I hope I didn't screw myself over by, oh, okay. The inventory's not too bad. I mean, it could be better, but I don't even know for sure if I'm going to be bringing this character though, because sometimes people want to do a public dungeon that this character's done, and my bank is full. Oops. Shit. Yeah, I only have a few left to do on this character. I almost feel bad. Like I should just get on the other one to make it easier. We'll see. Get to be around plants and animals. Oh my god. That's awesome. Are you going to be working in a shelter or like a... Security really get to see the nature of humans. I'm not trying to pry, but now I'm like really curious. It gave me just enough information to be extremely curious. I wish my bank was full. Hey Joe, how's it going? What's up, Irish Joe? 2 Joes. We're going to be doing landscaping. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. Hey, stranger. What's up? What are you doing today? I gotta try to figure out how to replicate my daughter's favorite pizza from a different pizza place and get it delivered. And it has to be a shitty pizza place, at least by mostly Ed's and sort of my standards. I'm not overly picky with pizza. Because the ones we really like don't deliver hot pizza, like cooked pizza. And there's no way I'm running my oven tomorrow. No way. Tomorrow's supposed to be cooler than the last couple days, but we're gonna have a bunch of people for Katie's party going through in and out of the house, and so running the oven would not be good. So that's something I have to do tonight, figure out my pizza order. And then I need to do some decorating. We moved Katie's party back an hour from when I normally do it, and so I'll have less time to prep. And if I don't stream late tonight, then I will get some things done and then go to bed. And then wake up and get other things done. So it's just better this way. So streaming until 9, streaming through dinner and that stuff. And we're just gonna get the kids ready for bed slightly later. And then we'll start working on. So I'm basically cutting off 3 hours of my stream. But I'm doing a stream through, so I'm adding in those 2 hours. Just it's not a 12-hour freaking stream through this time, you know? It's a 6-hour. Feels so short. Ugh. Oh well. It is what it is. Speaking of food, you still have that chicken bacon thing in your treat stream? Yeah, so Kent... I don't normally have it on except for Tuesday. Ed got like some kind of pasta for dinner, which is fine. But it just means I'm on my own. Just got the middle finger. I'm just jealous because I want to eat it. I'm gonna hide that one because I just had it. I'll leave the treat stream thing on, but I just need to come up with something else low carb to put on it. I don't think I want to eat another chicken bacon ranch bowl right away though. It was really good. Just don't want it right this second. What stinks though is for some reason I can't use Grubhub right now with treat stream, so I can't add anything different. So I honestly guess I should just turn it off right now. Dun, dun. For some reason, it's like not letting me add Grubhub stuff, just 2 pizza places. I'm like, that's not something that I want. Unless, do they have... I do have the crustless pizza from Papa Murphy's, but I don't know, I'm getting a little... This is gonna sound weird. I've been eating a lot of melted cheese lately, like a lot, because I made a casserole with melted cheese. I'm not hungry, actually. I'm very full. I'd made a big breakfast. Thank you. Does Papa John's or Jimmy John's have a special pizza that's like low carb? I wouldn't mind it if it had some kind of pretend crust, maybe. But the crustless pizza from Papa Murphy's is literally just toppings in a bowl. It's good, but... Grilling tonight, but it's not as hot here as Oregon right now. I'd be grilling if I had something good to grill. We've been cooking everything on our Traeger because we don't want to run our... No, I did not change the guild message. I don't know why that popped up, Knock. Yesterday, I think it was. Dang it, why do I interrupt my sentences like that? Did we put on an effing sweatshirt already? Same! What was I saying? It was about food, right? I demand winter, I might protest. Yes. Shoot, I missed a bunch of stuff. Forgotten Crypt and Deshawn. Still got a Mage Guild quest there. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I would just be getting on my other character then. I love how Irish Joe doesn't even have to say friggin' peachy anymore because Noct just says I hope everything is friggin' peachy. I expected that to be louder. I'm disappointed. That was weird. Once I have my companions report up, do I need to maintain it? No. No, I don't want to do things to make them sad. But does it go down? No. Not that I know of. I don't think so. I'm pretty confident it does not. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Grilling. I normally like to grill when it's hot because, yeah, you have to go out in the heat to, like, do the grilling, but you don't get your house all hot. So, if I had some steaks or something. But I'm the steak griller, and I'm going to be streaming through dinner, so... Natural landscaping is a method of gardening or landscaping that promotes environmentally balanced and sustainable practices to preserve biodiversity through the preservation, restoration, and establishment of native plant communities. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of words. Beautifying the land. I love it. Never heard of natural landscaping? Yeah, that sounds interesting. Have you tried cauliflower crust? No, but I have tried the Fatheads mozzarella crust, and it's amazing. It's just work. You just have to have time to make it. I haven't done the cauliflower one. I've heard it's good. I've heard people say one or the other is better in their opinion, so I'm sure they're both good. Just depends. Yeah, I'm joining group. I'm catching up on chat. Hold your dabs. Inside jokes. I can actually lose weight eating that pizza. The crunchy thin crust. Oh yeah, because it's like it's less bread. I've actually I feel less guilty when I eat that too. I get that. Finally here, running a bit late. Hi Isabella, I always am. I just live in a perpetual state of running late, so you know. Haven't heard anything about Reporter declining on its own without doing anything negative. Sorry, I'm still laughing at my perpetual state of being late. Okay, fine. Okay, let me just do this and get into Discord. Discord overlay, where are you? Although I think it screws up my stream. Where's that setting? Oh no, here we go. Getting lost in settings. There's a setting. I don't remember what it was. Where I saw... Oh wait, it was like a tick box for like... Allow overlays. I think it was my game. ESO. Right there. Capture third-party overlays, such as Steam. I'm gonna try that. There's a tick box in OBS for it. Tell me about it. Wait, what? Oh, I did. I just had to worry about me. I'd be early, but everyone else in the house are just huge procrastinators. Yeah, it's the opposite for me. I'm the one. I'm the culprit. It's all my fault. Always. My kids, I mean, obviously my kids make it harder to be on time, but like I could plan better. Like I'm the parent. And I am the person who's like just really bad with time. Just terrible with time. So, oh, what? Doesn't appear that anyone that I can even use the Papa John's thing, so just kidding. Yeah, these places don't even do delivery. Why is TreatStream like, hey? It's dumb. So yeah, I can't edit my treat stream, so it's not a thing today. I'll just... It's fine. I'm gonna remove the panel for right now because it's not gonna be working. What did I just do? My god. I might have removed a panel that I didn't want to remove. I guess we'll find out. I've never done this before, I'm new. Alright, I'm getting in Discord, I'm sorry. Those of you who are waiting for me. Vibe Trickter, thank you for following. Abby's the complete opposite and literally wings it through life. The planning list maker. What's not working today? Oh, so I didn't want to have the same thing I had yesterday, so, but it won't let me add anything, and the only things I have on there that are low carb really just don't sound great today, like having so soon, basically. The chicken bacon ranch bowl was really good, but not to be eaten every day type of thing. I'm also not hungry, so that might be why. I'm just really not hungry. My appetite's very small these days, which is where I need to be, so that's good. It's good. Hopping in Discord, you're gonna hear some other voices.
Hey, Terry.
Hey. Oh my god, is it working? It's working! That's all I needed to do!
Hey, chat.
The overlay is working without me using this stupid screen cap. I hate screen capping. It's the worst. Yay! All right. So far, I saw a request in chat for Deshaun, but if anybody has specific public dungeons they want to do,
I'm fine with that.
I haven't. I've done it on this character, so I'll be switching if we're down for that one.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that one.
Cool. Yay.
Because it was the first suggestion in chat. Well, so.
Has everybody joined who's going to join?
Don't know anybody else for yes, NA here. I didn't do the thing in maybe somebody did. Guild event, exclamation point guild event in chat tells people what we're doing and how to join. So we're on PCNA. Type X in our guild if you're in our guild. If you're not, at Warrior Raiders in game X. Yeah, we do ice cold. You want in the guild and in the group? Hi, Killian. Type to the chat with egg with no other intention but to cast these eggs into the abyss. Hi, steal off. The super confusing Dwemer one in Vardenfell. That's a fun one. Yeah, we've done it a few times for this, but we often don't do. Of course, that's a chapter. A little more likely for people to have it. A little more likely.
Not that I need it, because I actually did the other stuff, but one of the endeavors is to do 5 group events. So,
so this will help.
I might put that.
3.
I was going to say I might put that forward for somebody that still hasn't done their weekly endeavors.
Yeah.
We often get like
just farm. Let's say we could just farm the same one 5 times.
we could. But I went to all that trouble to work on Cyrodiil dailies. Ugh. It's fine. I'll do whatever.
I farmed the 7 purple antiquities.
Ooh, in Cold Harbor?
No,
somewhere
all
else?
over the place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had a load stacked up. I think I had 5 stacked up, so I did all those 5 and then managed to find 2 extra quite quickly.
Oh, nice. Easy
I
mode.
only had 1, but I still did the antiquities too. I actually had to farm the leads and then do them.
Ooh.
But I also was going for the orange ones, I guess you call it, the legendary ones, where you have multiple leads in order to get the one. So.
Oh my gosh. This character's done it too? Of all the chances.
All of your characters done it?
No, I've got more characters. I just don't know if they have abilities yet. This one barely does.
I'm on a newish character as an only level 4, so every time I'm opening a new window, it's popping up with all the tooltips. So annoying.
You can turn those off, you know.
Oh, I'm sure I can, but it's like I'm trying to rush through getting this character set up, like getting
Yeah.
soul gems out my bank and potions
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'm that person that is like, oh man, I bet there's a way to turn these tooltips off, but if it's not right in front of my face, I just deal with it until I've seen them all and close them all.
Exactly, yeah, I'm exactly the same theory.
If it's not like in the tooltip, like, hey, turn these off by ticking this box, which I love that. If it's not like that, I just deal with it until they go away. Can do it on a fresh character. Terry has an entourage. I do. I am building a daily writ army. I said it weird.
What you do is you hit the escape button, you go to settings, you go to gameplay, you scroll down, and you click off tutorials.
That is so many
Too much work.
steps.
I was just thinking you lost me at like step 2.
Oh, this character has abilities on her bar. It doesn't make sense, but she has abilities on her bar.
The thoroughness of the menus make them quite laborious sometimes.
Yeah. Get to play my Argonian. Yay.
That out.
We're
Again.
not going this far, are we? We're just killing what's visible.
We got ice cold
Not
in
killing
here.
bosses or anything.
All right. Pending invite. We've got a few invites. Hopefully their Twitch names are in Discord. Once we get them.
Played my EU character yesterday for a little bit,
Nice.
and the pop-up tooltips were annoying me, which is why it's fresh in my mind how to do that.
Build a spider.
New to NA? Switching from another server? Or just adding it to your stuff? Hello, Crunchy. What's for tea? Wait, what?
Well, I
Hi,
started
Elliot.
EU a while back in the intent of doing the same thing you intend to do, but have never done, and I never did it either. Was basically build up an EU character so you could generate, you do writs or whatever, and generate some money over there.
Yeah.
And I never did do that, but I figured today it would be, I was thinking about it, and so because we created the guild over there, which by the way nobody's in, we don't have 10 people in the guild over there.
We have people, though.
Chat.
We have people. Yeah, we have an EU guild now as of like a few days ago. I never even thought about doing it. And Shanzad made one and invited me, and I was like, I just got invited my own guild. Sweet.
Thanks, Shanzad. Wherever he
So
is.
it was a fantastic idea. I was like, nice, good thinking. So now anybody who plays on EU can join that guild. I don't play over there often, but it can still be a place on EU for the community to have a, have a home together.
That was very kind and
I do
inclusive.
have
Yeah, it
I
was.
do have a character over there, so I can just sit.
Yeah,
right
but we
here.
currently have 8 members in the guild, so we can't deposit anything in the guild bank yet.
Yeah, we just need a couple more people and we can use the guild
Give it
bank.
time. Give it time.
Yeah, it'll happen. We just gotta keep mentioning it. What's the guild
Oh,
name
I
on
haven't
EU?
logged in a while too.
It's the
That
same
means-
Ginger Wrench. Oh, sorry, Isabella. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just saying. I just realized I haven't logged in over there in a while, and I have a ton of like crates and stuff, right?
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
have some too.
Yeah.
Ginger, it's the same. So if you guys want an invite, just add that you want an invite into the recruiting channel in Discord.
Mention EU.
And say for EU.
Yeah, because otherwise we'll assume NA.
Oops, some people went south, some people went north. And there's a boss dead down there. Oh no!
Well, this is the group event.
Yeah,
You want to do 5 times.
yeah.
This is what I did actually. I did this group event 5 times on
Nice.
Monday. So
The spawn rate's not bad, right? I mean, it's better than...
it's 5 minutes, but if somebody new comes in, it'll be less than that. but you
Oh.
won't get loot before 5 minutes, so that's fine. Like, you just want to get the dailies done,
was gonna say-
the endeavors.
Are we sure we want to farm this one 5 times? Do we not want to farm the last one? Because otherwise we'll be doing extras in the next dungeons.
Oh, that seems like a good idea.
So if we're doing 3 dungeons, you do 3 dungeons and
Last
then
one.
farm that last dungeon a couple more times.
Yeah, we oftentimes have like enough time for either another. Ooh, I got a lead.
I gotta go.
Yeah,
Um,
now I do have
Start tomorrow.
trials at
Fucking trials.
in 45 minutes, but I've already did this, so
Yeah, let's do the last one because that's a good idea. Because like we'll probably have a little bit of extra time or something. Like, you know, we can just do it at the very end, and that way, if we happen to make good time, we don't have to like. We may only have to do the last one like twice. Who knows? Who knows?
yeah, I'm fine with that.
'Kay.
I'm not gonna be here for that though, but yeah, I'm fine.
But you don't need it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So that's that's.
Good night, ice cold.
Good night, ice cold.
Your name means a lot to me right now because it's very hot, and all of the water that I'm drinking right now is ice cold.
I heard that he's cooler than being cool. Dated reference. Very dated reference.
Well, you could say he's the Fawn. You want
Shadows
dated
in the
references?
hallway. You could say what?
He's the Fawns.
Oh,
Dated references.
yeah. Was the boss here, guys, when we came in here? Because I
It's
don't.
just spawned.
Oh, it's up now. Come
Oh.
to the southern boss.
Hold on, we're still waiting on people.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
And neither was I.
It's got a sliver. It's alive.
There we go. Okay.
You
Sweet.
got credit. Cool.
Nice.
Ooh,
I'm so
now I got
proud
gold
of
lead.
us. Wow.
Yay.
Yay, congrats on your lead.
And I think there was a random in there somewhere as well who
Oh, really?
obviously wasn't doing much damage.
There's a companion.
What? You're hungry. You just ate a giant gourmet I think I just auto ran into some stuff. You just ate a giant breakfast. I'm sure Daddy would be
telling
willing
you.
to get you a snack. Like some
Settle
yogurt.
over
Grow
there.
into like bottomless pits.
Yeah. It's like, how can you fit more food? Look at this tummy. Look at this little tummy.
There's a boss up over here.
Fit. Oh. Sorry. Go ask Daddy for a snack. It's not that hard. Next time he tells me that he's hungry during the week, I'm just gonna send him to Dad's work.
Ask him to walk all the way over there.
No, he's gonna drive.
The scary part is, I feel like if you gave him long enough, he would figure it out. I don't think he would make it there, but he would get the car going. Hi, Chris Owning. Terry House, would he create massive poops? Yeah, of course, exactly. That's important too, you know. He does occasionally tell me that the toilet needs assistance. I'm like, son, how'd you do that? You're 40 pounds. How are you the only one in the house that clogs the toilet? Although we have never confirmed if he's put toys in the toilet before, so there's that. We've wondered. We've wondered. We've never known. We've never...
We're going in two different directions here.
There's a boss that we missed that we're going back to, and then we'll go toward the quest. I think it's still down from before though. But I don't want to get too far away from it.
The Forgotten Sheriff.
There's a bunch of those, so that's not the boss.
No, the boss is up on the steps. When it
It's
spawns.
40 pounds, but he just dropped 5, and that's what clogged it. Hi, Jesmara.
Which more?
You got polar bear mount? What polar bear mount? From where? He works in the waterlogging
Facility.
industry. Drops a load daily. There's the boss. Oh, I see. The body just hasn't disappeared, so it is the boss. I'm silly. I'm a silly. But
Are you sure we didn't kill this already?
I didn't have credit, but now I do. So I don't know.
Yeah, so I didn't have credit, so.
Okay. So we've been through this chamber a few times. I don't know if it just didn't pop up or we mowed through it without realizing it was a boss.
Oh, a bunch of ads spawned back there. Whoops.
Are we following the crown here? We don't go in two directions.
Not sure if we're following the crown or the crowd.
I don't know. My map is broken.
No.
Two of us aren't here. Parker and Zen.
Yeah, so I was caught up with some mobs. I thought we'd been this way anyway.
Yeah, I think
Oh, there's
Warrior
a
figured
boss.
since the boss had
didn't know.
respawned.
I didn't know if we'd killed if you'd killed the boss here.
Yeah. Just killed it again because it was up by the time we were done with our other shit. Yay, battle time.
I don't even have that up.
Small group.
Gimme!
Charge. What?
Lead.
Yay. Urns. Sorta.
Someone's gonna take this chest? Alright.
Dude, I don't
Trying
even
to get
notice
there.
them. I don't even notice them when I don't have something pointing at it. Yay, I got 6 kills. Simple stuff got
You
7
don't got the glow.
assists. Yeah. Simple things, Ginger Rich. Congrats on your bonus loot. On to the next. Yeah, and that's part of why I use map pins all the time, but I still haven't run the stupid file from the new thing that came out for map pins. The like other add-on that you're supposed to use. Still haven't run the thing. Silly.
Oh, I haven't either.
Stream Raiders is actually lagging out ESO.
Oh no.
I've
We
got
all
a
got
bug. I've got a bug again where Sealer, the NPC, is not with me at the door.
We must get
Uh-oh.
past that door.
We had this before.
Look, my husband's bow.
I
Can someone share the?
We must get
I've
past
dropped the
that
quest. Can
door.
someone share it again?
Yeah. Got it. Oh, that happened to me last time, huh? And like I think one other person, maybe?
Was there
Yeah,
2
well-
quests?
That worked. So
Did you not have to like go to the beginning for anything?
no, it put me at your enter the camp.
Sweet.
Yeah, part.
I do this one a lot. I feel like. Oh, you asked if there were 2 quests. I think that yeah, there's a Mages Guild quest that Kent wanted to do. That's why we came here, and I think he
Okay.
shared it earlier. So Madness and
That's what I
Deshaun
got.
is another one. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It took me a second to process when you asked that. I was like, I don't think so. Oh wait.
Have you shared that one again, Terry?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I will.
Isn't there the story quest is like where they're eating people or something and you have
Yeah.
to like approve or disapprove of that?
Yeah, basically.
You know when I asked a while
I don't
back
see my husband.
about the dungeon we farm for skeletons on the Halloween stuff? I don't know if anyone even remembers that.
You don't look
This is the
infected.
dungeon I was
I
talking
guess you're all
about.
right to protect us from
No
the
one could
undead.
remember.
And
I'm
those
trying to
who carry the
recall what you're
plague.
talking about.
Gary,
I'm gonna
scavenging,
wait for
hunting.
everybody here.
Our leader, Dan. I've no idea. where
Yeah,
he's going.
a while back I had I think it was a daily, or for some reason I needed to farm skeleton.
A new face.
And
What brings you to this
it's like I was trying to remember this dungeon. I
Oh,
couldn't
there was an
remember.
endeavor. Was it an endeavor?
be.
Yeah.
Might have been, I don't know, but for some reason I had to, and I couldn't remember the dungeon that I farmed skeletons in.
Keep it down. You'll have
And
to
this is
Hi,
that dungeon.
Thierry. Can we get a shout out
Hey, Fenric.
for wonderful
Fenris.
Thierry?
Wow, Fenric, really?
I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry was made of
Thierry,
queso,
there's a chest in the
then I
upper
would
left
have
of this room.
queso
if you
every
wanna take that.
day. I love Thierry. And I
The
love
room that I'm the only one left in?
queso.
No, the one that we're all in.
What?
Okay.
Preposterous. He was fine when we were separated. Probably.
There was a lot happening with my music and queso and you guys talking, so I'm kind of like kind of moving slow. I like this quest. Oh, don't get her accidentally eaten this time. Yeah, I did that once. We've done it since then, and I was very careful. I like this quest. All these people are scared and eating sandwiches with special ingredients while hiding away, but the whole world outside isn't doing so bad. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hi Fenris, how's it going? Oh yeah, they look different in here too, and I don't always remember that.
Yeah.
So if I don't have the little thingy, then I'm just like, it's a box. Of course, I tend to try to loot all the coffers and everything too, but
That's why I thought I'd help and point it out.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Doing well, Fenris. Yay, I'm glad you are too. Oh yeah, I was gonna read butt spots. All these butt-a-pull are scared and eat butting. Damn, that was a missed opportunity. Sandwiches with special angry butts. No, butt spot. That could have been so much better though. Well, hi butting away, but the whole butt outside is so bad. None of it makes sense. Wait, I got turned around and went south again. What am I supposed to be doing? What did I miss? I missed the journal.
Room,
Yep,
the
I
room
did
with all the
too.
people are in, I believe you can't shortcut. Like, I think I've tried before, so you can't like go to the start. It's stupid in my opinion, but
So we can port to each other to get to the start.
that's true. I guess we can do that. Are we gonna do that now?
Yeah, we can do that whenever we're all done with the quest. Hi,
What do you guys
Mackie. How are you? Guys, if you didn't know, Mackie streams ESO and she's hilarious, and you should go follow her because she's awesome. She's very funny. Fun person.
You timed that very well, Dan. Let's just put it that way, too. Oh my god.
Nice to meet you.
That was perfect. That was actually, she said, what are you saying? And then it went suck straight out.
I met Mackie because you guys, somebody told me to raid. Suggested I raid her.
Gariel, you would do
Until
my
now, the only man who ever wooed me was a stable hand in Bergamo. I know I
How are
should
you?
go at-
Wonder what a loser their chef is, since he is not able to find all those, all the food outside. Like, yeah.
So we are going into the start now.
Yeah. I'm still running around doing the things, burning the meat. But yeah,
What in oblivion are
this is
you
the
doing?
last part, right? Once you're done with
Get out of
this, so
here.
then you can just
can
port to
burn it.
someone.
You can burn it, just make sure not to beat it. Twitch has rules against that thing.
You sound.
Okay. So she is outside. So once you get right, so once you get find Sela or Sela.
Which one are we going to now?
I don't know. That was the only suggestion so far. Does somebody else have one they want to do?
There's not one in Cyrodiil, is there?
You say your gross game, Debs?
I think there's just a group dungeon in Cyrodiil, right? I don't think there's a public dungeon. Wait, I know there's delves.
There's no public dungeons in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the delves.
Sleep is non-existent. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, it's like super late for you, huh, Mackie?
Have you found anything? I know.
If nobody's gonna make a suggestion, maybe we can do the one in the Rift.
I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever.
Any objections?
Nope. I'm gonna grab my other two.
So you're just gonna chill, Mackie? Sorry, I couldn't resist.
The Rift it is. BRB. With all the tune swapping, my inventory should be okay. What, Isabella?
Where do we turn this in at?
Outside.
On
It's
top
a
of
little
the bridge.
little jaunt away. The small moments where I miss the freedom of Skyrim. What, like the quest? Oh, I hate the fact that you can't send him home to sit this without having the girl eaten. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Get that. Doing really well. How are you, Lady Koo?
If you're talking about Madness and Deshaun, you gotta hand it in the Mages Guild. So like Deshaun, Stormhaven, or one of those. That's where the daily quests. So that's.
I forgot that was the thing again. Dang it! I knew it was a thing, but I forgot twice.
Oh yeah, Eleanor is the other one, yeah. So.
Last night, Casper came in a while after stream while I was winding down for bed, and he like walked all around his new bed without even stepping in it. I was like, buddy, this is for you. I was like trying to fluff it. I wanted to try it without catnip, but I might have to get some catnip.
Are you saying a cat acted like a cat?
Yeah, he acted like a cat.
Did you put him in it, or did
No,
you just
I don't
show
think-
it to it?
I don't think I did that. I just kind of was like, he was sniffing it, and I was like fluffing it with my hand. And like,
I'm inside the dungeon in case anybody wants support to me.
See? Uh-oh. Thought I was just on this character and her inventory was fine. What the hell happened? Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. It's fine now. I should be okay as long as I just hit the guild bank really fast.
Hey.
Guess I should double check my add-on and that I actually haven't done it. Yeah, the Rift. Fenris. What is that? A spritz bottle? That's kind of, necessary on hot days like today, though. Nope, I just use an ice pack. I'm not sitting on one at the moment, but later I might be, because it gets real warm in here.
I think the spritz bottle might be for cat discipline.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I've got a bottle like that in like within every 10 to 20 feet in my apartment, just in case.
All right. "8:30 a.m. I thought I'd be asleep by now. Can't drift off, so I'll probably snap for a little." Oh my goodness, that's rough. Oh yeah, good reminder to have Bastion out if you're turning a Mage's Guild quest, if you have it on your character.
Yeah, I still gotta unlock it on this character.
I finally got Miri to like me, but Bastion is taking longer.
I just don't want to take the time. It's so quick to do those things every day, I feel like, but I just haven't done it.
Yeah, with Miri, you know, all I was doing was the Fighter's Guild quest, and then there's an Ashland's quest or an Ashlander quest in Vardenfell that you can do to give her a huge bonus every day.
You have to unlock the Ashlander, but yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad that that wasn't a thing when I was getting the achievement for 30 Ashlander quests. Pretty sure that's an achievement I did for a furnishing.
Well, I hadn't done them before, so I didn't know that you can actually get motifs from those, so I've been doing them anyway.
Yeah.
Achievement for it. I've just been doing them.
Looks like we're all in here. We just need to get Parker to us. Well, we need to kind of go that direction anyway. Well, not really, kind of.
Is there a quest in here?
A valuable distraction. I'll share it.
I think we're just missing Parker.
Oh,
yeah,
is it
he's
not a repeatable one?
He was at the entrance, so he's still inside. It's because when you walk in, you end up in a different spot. What'd you say? What'd you ask, Isabella?
I was just asking if it was not repeatable.
No, this one is just the one-time public dungeon quest. Okay.
Okay.
Someone has Pizzazz out.
It's not me. Oh, I thought it was me. It was my other character.
What in oblivion is going on?
I went to put Fizzez away and the crow came out. I was like, no, not this character.
You could have it out if you're using it.
It's funny, this character is like older than the other one, but she has fewer abilities on her bar. I must have like started unlocking Sigic on her or something to get her some levels. I needed more abilities. Something.
Were you following the crown?
Well, not quite. We will be. We ended up with friends. Stop killing my friend Isabella! I don't have any heals.
I've got heals.
They just... This camp is way bigger than I realized. I have
Throw
like...
me around like a rag doll.
I have like 2 abilities. Lots of skulls.
Your character is size small.
Yep.
I want to do the group event because I have to go soon for the trials.
Where is it? Oh, is it in that?
There's a boss right behind us, just so you know.
Yeah, let's do the group event. Let's do the group event first.
This cave is... You can just walk right back out of it. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Up here?
I think it's that way, yeah. Oh. We're splitting up though.
Yeah.
Ew, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Why are we split up? Makes me sad.
Checking down the boss.
Crown. I thought we all agreed we weren't going to do that yet.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what we are. That's what we agreed.
I thought I ran a little too close.
Ah, that's alright. It'll be back up before long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess we'll just wait for you in the group event, though. Having so much fun hanging with you. Off to play for a while. 12 hours live. If you want us to come and say hi. Okay, have fun. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I can change the light before you leave. Okay. Alright. We blew.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
You no take, Mammoth.
Scott, thank you for the 8 months. Scott 69. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well.
Okay, let's
Love
go
my-
back out the way we came in.
Yes. My PvP character, all natural. Probably cheat on the other 2 factions and eat cake. Oh, you mean without XP stuff? Tried the scroll to PvP, one of the most painful achievements to get. Oh, yeah.
There's a book on top of here, by the way.
Is that boss spawn like right here?
Yeah, on top of the stairs.
Oh, really?
Yep.
We can go for the other one and come back down if you guys want. There's one just up north.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Level 22.
I know, I'm not pulling.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, is this the boss?
Yep.
Doesn't matter, we're all here.
There's a bear here
Yeah.
too. I think the bear's the real
Oh,
boss.
the bear's the actual
Yeah.
boss, yep. Daily endeavors are done. Sweet. Must have been the kill 15 with weapon ability that I just got. Yeah. No, 10.
Possibilities.
Possibilities, yeah, my bad.
Haven't been using class abilities.
God, thank you for the 100 bits. A hype train
And
is
we're going
close.
back to
Oh my.
we're going back to see if this boss is spawned.
Doesn't look like it.
And after this boss, I'm gonna have to leave. Hold on, let me just check to see we're still on. Okay, actually, I have more time.
Sweet.
I can stay for like 20 more minutes.
Cool.
Yeah, Warrior's training to be our raid leader.
No, I never said that.
Because you know all the raids we do.
But it's because I don't do them and I'm not about to start leading them. I've said that anybody's welcome to schedule a trial and see if people want to go, if they know it and can help people through it.
Well, if anybody wants to face roll it, I'd be fine with that.
I'm not big on them, so I might do it once in a while, but I probably wouldn't come all the time.
The other guild I'm in does like naked runs and other sorts of stuff.
Yeah. I guess we didn't do a naked run with Queen and Soul Kid. We had armor on, but I did a naked dungeon once.
Awesome. Boss is up.
That was fun.
Burn!
And the Starish kept bugging me about it. Hey, come do a naked dungeon run with us. One day I was like, yeah, sounds good. It was fun. is easier than you would expect. I don't remember what dungeon it was though. Was that one with the 3 big like not constructs? What are those things called?
Going further up east.
They're like big elemental dudes. You'll know about your naked dungeon
You talking about the
vampire
robot
lady.
guys?
Were they robots? That
you're
one that
in
if
the
you run
dungeon-
away, when you have to run away at the end, or otherwise you fight indefinitely.
Yeah, those are robots.
Which dungeon was that? I can't remember.
Those
They're
are
actually constructs.
construct, I guess. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking at first. I said construct, but I was thinking I might be wrong. Fenris, thank you for the 100 bits.
Where you have the, I think it's the red, blue, and yellow ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are.
and one
constructs.
just spins around everywhere. No enmity, no aggro table. Ooh, heavy sack.
Mhm.
Ooh, backpack.
Every time I see a heavy sack, I have your little sound clip playing in my head.
Ooh, I got my nuts back.
No, the ooh heavy sack.
There's an ooh heavy sack one. It's exclamation point OOH. I think I sort of got that idea from somebody had ooh piece of candy as their, was it their follow or maybe bits alert or something? So every now and then you just hear ooh piece of candy whenever there's something that happened to their channel. And a while went by and I said ooh heavy sack like that and I was like, oh, I should make that a song command. One of the few references that stick in my head, of course, is from Family Guy.
Good one. There's a chest in back. Here. No one wants it. I'll take it.
Definitely expected Nock to say chests are supposed to be in front.
Didn't realize I aggroed a boss in this tent.
There's another heavy sack over here.
Ooh, play the sound clip.
Are you guys fighting the boss? Which
This
sound
is a
clip?
boss, yeah. I ran into the tent and then realized I was a boss.
Oh, gotcha. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
I got
The boss is literally kneeling down round the corner here.
Hey, Chroma. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate your faces.
So there's like a fork in the road after this boss, and 2 bosses to the south.
Wait, how did I not get credit for this?
Over
Oh
here.
wait, it's probably just needs to update.
For what?
Yeah, no, I got credit for that. I have to. I mean, I was here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
super close.
Probably just needs to update.
I have that the other day. It's like the other day with a boss. It's like with a boss, I killed it twice, and I still didn't get credit.
Let's
Was it
go
in
for
Blackwood?
Are
No.
we going south or east?
East is a dead end, I think.
There's a boss up
There's a
above
boss
the
up-
Sergeant Lord.
Yeah, so it's not a complete dead end. It goes into a cave and there's a boss at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's go to the east and up.
Enjoy Minecraft, Fenris. Oh,
Hey, give me my falcon.
Oh no, this boss is gonna be dead, isn't it?
Oh,
there's like a quest thing back here that spawned.
yeah,
so
there's a quests.
we'll be there in a sec.
It's alive. And elude the fears. And there's a chest.
Ah, this boss is alive in the cave.
Anybody wants a chest? It's just to the right over here.
Yep.
Everyone's here. No, my ore. Never mind.
Sorry.
It's okay.
7 gold?
You're
That's all
rich.
you got?
Yeah, I only got 7 gold as well. No loot.
That happens.
Oh, you're right, at least.
The boss up here is
Yeah,
red.
that's not gonna work.
What? What happened?
Knock and I were trying to jump up this rock and it just did not work.
Do you want to wait for this one to spawn or go down south?
I think wait, probably.
Yeah, let's wait.
So Terry, did I hear you were gonna get cake?
Yeah, for Katie's birthday tomorrow.
Lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I have to buy it. Yeah. She doesn't know yet, but she's having a Bluey themed birthday party tomorrow.
Man,
I didn't know that there's all kinds of Bluey stuff on Amazon. Like, I didn't think it was that popular of a show, and then I looked it up and I was like, I couldn't, honestly, it was hard to decide which, like, party favor / decoration pack to get. I'm like, there's too many options. Benji, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We just get cakes from Costco with like a picture on it, and then I got Bluey figures to stick on it. How was your stream, Benji, and what'd you guys get up to? If you guys don't know Lord Benji, he's awesome. He's an ESO streamer. Very fun. He does a lot of PvE stuffs. Very chill, positive vibes. We'll drop him a follow. Thank you so much, Karen Tor. I appreciate that. How are you?
That's your hat, Parker.
Questing for the kingdom and some housing. Nice. My kind of
hat.
stream right there. I like it.
I was wondering what you had on your head.
The dragon one, I believe.
Yeah, it's just a dark elf regular helmet. This is a new character. It's like the first helmet I've picked up.
I always put costumes and shit all over my new characters, and I'm like, I should level a character and like just have it wearing whatever it picks up. Like, it'd bring it back kind of like nostalgic vibes of how games used to work. Like, you know, it's like, oh, I got a new thing. What does it look like? But I always like
carrying around a bucket and a shield.
Yeah, exactly. I know. It's like I always put on shit from the costumes. It looks like you can't tell it's a new character because it's just.
Yeah. I'm doing that with the EU character because he does. Even the global settings that goes across all characters doesn't carry over to EU.
Oh, right. Yeah. You have very few things over on the other server. That's true. That's a good idea.
That's half the fun I've had with switching to NA is building everything back up.
But I mean, even what surprised me is even because you know how we changed the dot to the tab key, the period to the tab key, so we can release the mouse to go to other monitors. Or at least I did. And
right, yeah.
Over on EU, that's not the case anymore. Back to the period, I have to manually change it over there too.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
even like, it's like even things I would think would be game wide, no matter where, are actually per server.
But I don't think you lose your settings.
Yeah.
Are they saved on the server then? No, you do. You have to redo it. Like, say you reinstall the game or something. I'm trying to think if you have to reset that stuff if you don't save the backups.
Oh, if you reinstall the game, I don't know about that. But I do know it's per server.
I'm just wondering if that's why it's that way.
Just copy it from your NA over to your EU.
Yeah, I was gonna say, surely you can just copy the NA. There must be then 2 files, one NA, one AU, and just copy it and rename it to be the EU one.
That's a good idea. Fucking nerds.
I can try looking for that.
I say that like it's bad. Wizard, great job on the 34 kills. Osnoson on the 9 assists. Orbital Wizard, good job on your epics. Zephyrus, Dan, Kent, and Wizard Styles. Congrats on your bonus loot. Go ahead, what?
Forgot about Stream Raiders.
Did
I
everybody
was gonna
get
say
credit for that boss?
I knew thing. I knew stuff like the costumes and stuff wouldn't carry over. I didn't realize. It's like I didn't realize until yesterday that the stuff like game-wide settings, like mapping key maps and stuff, would not carry over.
Yeah.
You copy over the files, the save, SOS, no, ZOS save variables or something like that. You copy that over.
I wouldn't have thought about that.
You copy the whole settings, the add-ons, the save variables, and everything like that, and that will that should at least copy everything over.
Don't even carry over. Wow.
I think so. It should. I don't know why not.
Ultimages, thank you for following. Welcome.
No, they have to carry over.
There's an add-on to match and sync them up. Yeah. Save. It's like account settings. Is that the add-on? And it will. You can tick boxes for what you want to work for everything. But I didn't know if it was for EU. I just know it's for characters. Like, or I mean, sorry, for per server.
Sorry.
I'm gonna leave group now.
Okay.
Because the trials are gonna start in a bit. And so.
Good luck.
Yeah. But you're the lead now.
Okay.
And it is going ahead, so hopefully I don't have to rejoin the group. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see you all next week.
Okay.
Hopefully, don't forget to do don't forget to do your 5
Dallas
public
Multipass.
dungeon
Boss is up.
events.
Boss is down.
For the weekly endeavors. Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Thanks, dude. See ya.
Bye.
Which dungeon you running? We're doing public dungeons. We're in the Lion's Den in the Rift. We do public dungeons as a community every Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific time on PC and NA.
This boss is dead.
Oh, we split up. Like, big time. I was going for the little arrows. Little quest arrows.
Yeah, there's a quest thing, yeah.
That's alright. The stuff will probably still be dead and we can just run around and get the things.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? Drifterella, thank you so much for the 8 months. Did my sound go off? Was I just like in another world?
I saw
Drifterella,
it.
thank you.
I don't hear sounds.
I know, knock.
I was just saying, I don't.
You can. Oh, I should set it up.
Sorry, it's habit to answer you.
I know. I'm just being a goofball. We're almost done with this one. But you'll be able to, if you're in the guild already, you can type X in guild. If you're not, you can just whisper me, same as Twitch. Whisper me the letter X. I don't remember which one I let normal, like when I actually paid attention, which one I freed.
They came out of nowhere, swarmed us.
Do you want to know who is the traitor?
There's only one traitor.
Yeah.
But you can only free one, right?
And you free 2 of them, and one of them.
Yeah, who's the
don't
traitor?
free.
I've done it before, but I don't remember.
So the one on the left is the traitor.
Okay, cool.
Howled.
It's about time someone came out.
Thanks.
I never did actually figure it out. I think I just ended up doing whatever.
I think all you have to do is do it once, and I think he says something that basically proves he's the traitor. So if you do it once and get it wrong, he says something then you go, oh, so he was the traitor. So next time you do it, you go, all right, don't free him.
Oh, hi Brian. I totally missed that. I'm sorry. I was focused. It's hard for me to keep up sometimes with chat when I'm doing group stuff. Big reason why I do a lot of solo stuff. But hello, Brian. Welcome.
Brian, welcome.
We have a Discord overlay. If you're saying someone in Discord sounds like someone you know, you can see who it is by just watching to see who's talking in the upper left corner. Just, you know, for curiosity's sake.
And so nobody talks.
Everyone's like, who was it? Was it me? Oh my god. There was a boss there, wasn't there? And I didn't. Aw, poopy.
It was dead before we got here, so it
Okay.
should be spawning at some point.
I just wasn't sure if I didn't want to make. I hate making people wait for just like when I miss something.
You didn't miss it.
Okay.
In fact, it's
just spawned. No, it did.
Just spawned.
There it is.
There's evidence that all of them are the traitors. It's one of those quests. You just have to like make your best educated guess.
Yeah.
All
That's
three
why I'm not
are
sure which one it is.
alts and checked results. There's no clear answer. It's one of those quests.
So I believe this path just goes into the cave. Sorry for interrupting, Terry.
That's okay.
So there's no more left. Just want to do that last one again.
We can't.
Dallas
Oh,
multipass.
well, yeah, because that could add to our
13 damn prime.
Tally, yeah, for the
Endeavor
group, that's a group
stuff.
event, yeah.
Since we did it early on, you don't have to wait for it to respawn. That's a good idea.
Does
Callie,
anybody
thank you so much
not
for the
have
13
that?
months. Thank you, thank you. What?
Does anybody not have that endeavor? Because there's no point in repeating the group if nobody needs the endeavor.
I don't have it. I was working on the daily one, and I don't mind finishing it, but this would be easier.
Yeah, well, then we'll do it.
Because, yeah.
So I think we have to go down and then back up.
Oh. Oh, we have to go around that little path that goes south off to the right. Is where the group thing is. So, I mean...
Brown, lead the way.
It's that far of a run. We don't really have to.
Thought you were pointing with your character for
I
a
recommend
minute.
jumping off of that. I definitely recommend jumping off of that. I almost didn't make it, and I jumped my biggest jump. I don't know. If we have to run all the way, it kind of seems far. We should just... meh. Fuck it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Because then we can just port back to turn the quest.
Where's the path?
It's off to the east. There's some mobs on the way, so that's why I was debating if it was worth it.
Oh, we should go. So we go like down and then up.
We go, yeah, all the way, like, just to the east of us. There's a little path that goes down into that cave with the group event.
Light it!
Yes.
Hi, Charlie-O. How's it going? It's not that you have to make a guess. It's that all of them could be. It might not be the traitor. They want you to feel bad, basically. Like all those other quests where the choice is both good and bad at the same time whenever you choose, yeah. You have to pick the lesser of two evils in your own mind. Yeah. Lesser of three evils in that case, I guess.
Burn it!
All three are loyal and
case-
traitors at the same time.
In that case, chromatically, it wouldn't be lesser, it'd be the least.
Okay, Katie. Just kidding. She gets it from me. She corrects JJ's grammar all the time. She's been misusing
correctly?
most of the time. She's been misusing neither, so I'm trying to teach her that, but the fact that she says neither to me is kind of weird.
That's
But
awesome.
she picked it up somewhere. I can't think of an instance where I hear it pronounced neither. Usually it's neither, but there, I guess I don't know if it makes a difference.
Yeah, it's an alternative.
Yeah, they both work basically.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it would be a easy fast thing, but it's down.
Anybody got any giant marshmallows?
The fire looks a little tainted to me.
Tainted s'mores still taste good.
Feel I'd be consuming the souls of the mammoths.
Now I want a recipe for tainted s'mores in this game.
Neither nor either. Yeah. She's using it for like when there's only one thing. Neither is supposed to be used when comparing two.
Only two.
Or adding two together.
And neither or neither doesn't work with three. And I've seen it used that way too.
You could say nor though, right? Instead.
Yeah, neither nor.
Yeah.
But it's still two.
Oh, okay. Some of that stuff I'm so rusty on. Like I used to be that annoying grammar freak of, you know, any sort of group of friends I was in. And now I'm so rusty that I'm like, I hesitate a lot on the tricky ones. Don't bully people unless you win. Wow. Wow. Well, now I wish I had a dual thing in chat for points or whatever, the other channel points, like in, you know, the heists and stuff people do. I've been trying to think of a personalized version of that I could put in chat, but I want it to be different from others. I've yet to think of one.
Just
personalized version. Okay, run that by me again.
Of like the heists. Like say for example, Miss Radicor's heists in chat.
Okay.
Some people do duels, and then like K-Pow does a biscuit dunking contest or something. What was hers? Something to do with biscuits. Yeah, and you can personalize it, and I haven't thought up one for my channel.
Dragon Joust.
Dragon Joust? That's pretty good. My goodness. Why do you guys let me lead? This was a bad call.
Why? Is this the last dungeon we're doing?
No. I normally don't mind waiting. I don't know why I'm impatient right now.
Because your lead?
Because I'm warm. Yeah, I don't want to lead stuff. I retired. Damn it, warrior. Dragons have a children eating contest. Uh-oh. Okay. You saved me. Thank you.
You no take, mammoth.
Dueling a random dragon. It could be small, big, young, dumb, whatever, and you win or lose according to the dragon you roll. I don't think I can put that much into that. Twixt twain, hither and thither. Alright, so now we can port to each other, and then it'll be a little jaunt up the hill to actually turn in the quest. Because when you port in, it doesn't put you quite at the entrance. But we can avoid mobs, I think, for the most part.
Do we know where we're going after this?
Nope. Any suggestions or requests?
Chirp, 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 chirp.
I could pick one if nobody does. Oh, I guess we do.
With urns.
I guess we do need to fight stuff. Kinda. Technically,
Light it.
we wouldn't have to, but every single one of us would have to be sneaky, and that's unlikely.
There's 2 in Western Skyrim that I think I wouldn't mind doing if nobody else has suggestions.
Does anybody not have Greymoor?
You've been busy.
Don't feel bad if you don't. Please just let us know. I don't want to leave anybody out for
My
not
heart's
having the
not set
content.
on it, so it's okay to say skip
But I
that.
definitely wouldn't mind. All right. Well, let's head over there and see.
So there's 2 of them. We want to head to the Labyrinthian first.
Sure.
I need to pop to a town to decon stuff.
Where is the second one?
I knew
I think
that
you have to
coward
take a
was a
lift to get to
liability.
the second one.
If I ever see
I'm not
Holt
sure.
again, I'll gut him myself.
Get off it, Hilka. You can't honestly.
Yeah, the
think
second one
Hound
is in
capable of this.
Why?
the
Because he had
underground
it rough?
cave.
That only makes him more susceptible.
Oh.
He didn't have the stomach for the work anymore.
I'm gonna pass knock
like some
lead
other
and switch
people I know.
characters.
All right,
Hey, Sean
knock
Sod.
it.
See you, Kent.
Let's just get through the rest of today without losing anyone else.
Sleep well, Ken.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, dude. What's up, Shanzad? I just heard a grocery ad as the big booty of savings. It said book. Wow, Dev, that's quite the game you came up with. I don't know who's lacking skill points, but several of them. I'll just bring this character.
Did somebody else want an invite? I can't remember. Because we got plenty of room now.
Yeah. Even that could be an event. A dragon could puke into butt. Oh, jeez. Shadow's just passed out in the hallway. I don't have the heart to ask him to move, to come hang out.
I see a lot of huskies get like really short haircuts during the summer because they're so warm normally.
Yeah. He doesn't have a full husky coat, but that would still help. He's like in between, you know, German
That's what it
Shepherd and
looks like.
Husky. Fur. Oh, you want it back to blue, Kent? All right, fine. All right, we're back to blue. I gave that one quite a bit extra time too. We're just blue today. Oh, can you invite me, please, Knock?
Sure.
And then if you want to pass lead so the auto thing is active, that's fine. Either way, you could also keep lead if you wanted to.
Why are you not in my friends list?
You still have that Alliance emote taking up a slot. It's not full. I'll remove it though.
Are you listed as offline, Terry?
Damn it! I got busted again. I'm online.
I'll be right back.
I always forget to turn it back on for this. Thank you. Whenever I'm gonna go to Western Skyrim for something, I have a tent. Wait, what? Oh my god, this character did Labyrinthian. Oh,
Pass the lead back to me.
I'm the worst. I almost logged off without leaving too. Wait, if I just stay in group and switch characters,
That works.
it does. Why am
I
I
mean,
not?
we've got room.
Why am I not doing that?
I was saying I don't think it works, and then you said it
Oh,
does.
I thought you said it works.
Oh, no. I don't think
Okay,
that works.
I didn't. Okay, right. Elliot, it's a good emote combination. What was that noise my phone just made? Oh good, vegetation fire. Right. In a town near me. Perfect. Really close to me. Oh my gosh. Hopefully that gets taken care of. It's in a very populated area, so I imagine the fire department will get a handle on it quickly, but we'll see. I don't think people are being told not to water things and stuff, which helps. They are in my mom's town. Like they can't, like there's like, she said there's like one green lawn in their town. Like, oh my god.
That reminds me of California. Perpetually in a drought.
Yeah. Thankful to be on a well.
Did you guys successfully shock it?
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been tested again, but they're like, the chances of it like not taking care of it are really slim, but we're gonna test it again just to be sure, since our landlord's gonna pay for it. Our ex-landlord, I guess. Okay, now I'm coming. Oh, I didn't wait for an invite. That's all right. I'm loading into Skyrim. But yeah, it doesn't taste like chlorine anymore now, so that's good. Clean water. Thank you for the invite.
Ghosts
and
welcome. Raids?
Port to Labyrinthian. You guys been terrible in PDX this week. Oof, yeah. I haven't been checking the air quality, but it was pretty smoky yesterday. It wasn't like, I don't think it was hazardous or anything, but it hasn't been great. I haven't checked the numbers. I had an app that did that. I got a bunch of stuff last year when there were like so many fires threatening us. For like checking and getting alerts and such.
It's like the gang's all here.
Yay!
So there's one boss outside and maybe more inside?
2 bosses outside.
There's like a...
And yeah, there's a labyrinth.
Yeah.
And hence the name.
Grandfather!
Yeah.
No!
There's not much of a labyrinth.
Backpack.
Oh, grandfather, what do you mean? Extreme. Thank you for. I just lost.
Welcome back.
I was about to say, is Isabella back? I think we left her at the door.
Yeah. We just grabbed the thing from the tent. That's all we did.
Tiri, your crown is red again.
And?
I think it must be a GM thing.
Yeah, it must be a guild leader thing.
It's funny.
Your crown is white to me.
Weird.
Yeah, same here.
Is it an add-on?
Could be.
I
Maybe
think
it's
it is an add-on.
My add-ons think you're special, Tyranny.
Yay.
It's only because she is.
It knows, yeah. Very intelligent add-on.
Quest.
Oh, you don't have it? Dope. There you go. Let's make sure she gets caught up, because she's got to go back to that tent, I think. Or wait. Yeah, probably.
Oh, maybe I already did it.
Yeah, I can't see the
Oh, you're
quest,
not getting
so
it? Okay.
I'll let somebody else lead.
Someone else, thank you for taking.
Treasure chest over here?
There's a chest over here.
Anybody
Is that
not
the
gotten
same
one?
chest you're talking about?
Yeah, I didn't get one. I didn't get one yet.
Go for it. Should have gone from left to right on the map, but I skipped the other one. Let's go this way. To this west. My crown is pink from an add-on? Interesting.
Wonder if there's an adjustable setting.
We're not gonna end up not pulling those. I always think we can, but then a lot of times they get pulled.
Might as well.
Yeah.
They're easy to drop.
Yep.
There's no reason not to.
Oh, I'm playing like my Necro. I just realized I'm like hitting a freaking dot over and over again, thinking I'm slashing them.
Another extinguished flame.
Last year I blew my nose, it would smell like cigarette smoke. Oh, geez. Doesn't do that this year, so that's your air quality check. Just blow your nose. Oh, God. Wow, I never noticed that. We had, like, hazardous air quality. Nothing like last year so far, yeah. Fingers crossed, for sure.
I remember last year the smokes from California and Oregon made it all the way to Wisconsin here.
Oh,
it was that bad.
Yeah.
Whoever killed my grandfather must also be responsible for extinguishing
Doesn't make me
the
nervous to
flames.
have a fire that close. I hope they have
There
it
is
under
one more flame to
control.
light. It must be within the ruin interior somewhere.
Should be a boss around here, right?
Yeah, it spawns literally on top of these.
Boss is up.
Who's up?
Boss is up.
What amazes me is people were still hanging out in it. Yeah. Never underestimate people's willingness to risk their health to hang out outside. Yeah. We were inside and like it was orange. Just the air was orange. And our house is so strange. Just stayed inside all the time. Except for Ed, he had to run around fixing everybody's generators and shit. He's helping people make sure they had power. By everybody, I mean his parents, but it was like several trips over there. Oh, should we have grabbed the Sky Shard or are we gonna come back? I can't remember. Sky Shard's like right in the middle there.
We come out another
Yana,
entrance.
What
Yeah,
are
we'll
you
just
doing
grab it
here?
after.
You say,
What's happened to you?
my little good.
Rest in glory, Yana. I will finish what you and my grandfather started. I swear it.
Oh, there's randos in here, looks like.
Yep.
Ooh, urns. You wanted something with urns?
Another treasure chest here.
Yeah, that person is standing next to it though. I don't want to take it. The urns are free game though.
Getting a lot of ash.
Weird, so you're just talking about fires. Took me a second to realize that that wasn't still part of that conversation.
Yeah. No, in-game ash.
Yeah.
Die, fool.
Lootable chest for everyone. Boss chest.
Gonna run the battle real quick.
Be right back.
29 gold. That's all I got from that chest.
87 here.
Charge!
78 gold.
That beneficial frost the ground always throws me.
Count med Zach, great job in the 5 kills. Pampola 1 got 7 assists. Orbital got 2 epics. Zizmarth got an epic as well. Neurotic, Danico, Osnason, and Juju. Congrats on your bonus loot. Next. Hey Shiva, how are you?
Hey, Shiva.
What am I supposed to be placing? Ranged units. I'm not getting credit for that. Oh, I'm supposed to kill them. I did that last time too. I'm not reading them thoroughly enough. And I'm supposed to place mages. Oh,
We're kind of separated right now.
Yeah, people got tired of waiting for me.
Yeah. We're doing the battle, then all of y'all ran off.
I don't really mind catching up as long as bosses don't die while I'm doing that. But yeah, I'm good now.
I'm not.
I don't think any bosses have been killed, unless some randos did it.
Coming.
Ooh,
Then
it's
it's kind of getting close, but...
It's starting to get warm in here. Not lootable urns. Respawns. I'm bringing friends.
Hi, Evil Dave. Evil Dave is in our midst.
Wait, what?
In the game.
Oh! I almost invited him to a duel by accident. I was like scanning chat. I'm like, where's Evil Dave?
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually in the stream. I haven't seen him anyway.
And yet you won't duel me? I mean, I almost did it by accident.
Jerry, there are spiders over here.
In the stream. Okay.
Spiders?
My little ones.
Why are you telling me about them?
Warning you.
Don't go over there, there's spiders.
You said the small ones really bug you, so...
No, it's the ones that, well, I mean, that's real life. The only video game spiders that bug me do happen to be in ESO. And they're the one, it's really only when they climb down on webs, like when you're running by. That's the only time I'm like, oh. The rest of the time I'm like, meh, it's pixels. Sounds like favoritism to me. Well, you know, you can think that, but it's not true.
Was that a carbonated drink I just heard?
Yeah. I'm really sad that I didn't have a burp so that I could have burped yes.
That would have been good.
I wasn't ready.
We're back in color free time.
Okay. Is Evil Dave being sneaky? I don't know. Wanted to see if I can sneak in.
Yeah, it didn't work though. Saw him.
Nock was too observant for cast sneak.
Another chest.
Anybody not gotten one?
I haven't, but I'm limited on space.
I think
so I'm not going
for it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like we might have all gotten one by now, but I don't know. Hey, Jimming. How are you?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to clean up my inventory before stream. So I'm kind of almost full in my bank.
This flame, it's wrong. We may be too late.
I'm good right now, at least for this dungeon. And I don't know how much more we're doing after this. Thank you though.
What time is it?
More urns.
Yep, there's urns on the shelves too. Man, I went through here and I missed stuff. I think I'm good.
To advance the quest, you need to speak to the NPC, just in case you were wondering.
The one that was getting in the way while I was trying to loot urns.
Yeah.
What's up, A1? How you doing today? I like seeing the bot actually saying the right welcome messages more and more as it learns people after adding the script to that.
I still need to find out why it's not getting everybody on the revisit.
It's not?
Yeah, I've noticed there's several people that show up that have been here before. It catches them correctly on the first time now, but like for when they come back on the another stream and they show up again, and it's supposed to say welcome back. It doesn't do that for everyone. I'm not sure why.
Who? That was one of the best features so that I can keep my stream straight. Figure out what the
I still use it. It's like, even though it's not everybody,
it's still helpful.
It's still helpful.
Hey Nashoba, doing well, Jimmy. Thanks for asking. Sad that I feel like I need to take a little bit of time off the end of the stream today. By that I mean 3 hours, but I'm not ending it like an hour and a half from now. I'm going through, but sad about that, but otherwise I'm doing fantastic. I just feel like I'll be a lot less stressed. I stress out really big when planning my kids' parties, like birthday parties. I don't know. I just want them to be perfect.
Is that self-inflicted pressure or is that external pressure?
It's self-inflicted. It's me being I just want everything to be perfect. I don't do well with like letdowns, and so I want to make sure like I make it, awesome. And if I miss stuff, then I feel all like stressed out.
There's a huge part of that that's outside of your control.
I know, it's awful. It's just in me to be that way. It sucks. You mean a lot of that could go wrong that's out of my control, or the stress itself?
No, well, I mean, some of the stress, but like, you can't make somebody be impressed or love anything.
Yeah. I know, that's, I think, why it's so stressful, because I have to, I don't know, I go overboard. It's just a thing I do. My mom always went overboard with birthdays too, and of course we loved it as kids. Maybe that's part of why I'm just like, I want to make everything super extra awesome.
I mean, we can leave it at that, but I think I just snapped into work mode. I'm a mental health provider.
Oh.
It happens.
Yeah. Yep. I just need to. But taking that extra time to make sure, mostly part of it too is like making sure things that we're going to be using, you know, like the outdoor space and wherever we're going to be is clean and stuff. I can't stand people coming into my dirty house or backyard.
Right. You're trying to focus on the things you can control. That makes sense. That's healthy.
Yeah. So taking a little bit of time tonight, Ed and I are just going to go back there and like start sort of redecorating a little bit, and just that way I won't stress out. The biggest reason I probably wouldn't need to, but we backed the party up time wise because it's supposed to be hot tomorrow, but it should be manageable for like early afternoon. So we moved it from 1:30 to 12:30 so we could have some of the cooler time to be outside, because the inside of my house, if we had central air, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But because our air conditioners aren't keeping up, we can't just escape to inside the house if it gets too hot for people, because there's too many people, it won't cool down. So I'm like, we're gonna go out and just kind of make the yard, tidy up the yard and make sure it's ready. Drain the pool so you can put clean water in the morning, stuff like that.
You will not defeat me.
So anyway, but otherwise, it's a great day, hanging out and doing stuff.
Small pool, right?
Sometimes you just have to slow down. Yeah. What? Yeah, it's a fairly large, but it's just a blow-up pool. It's not like a big, huge pool. It like I can sit in it comfortably, and the kids can still kind of swim around and stuff. You could fit probably like 4 adults comfortably in it.
Okay.
Just sitting in it, you know, waist high. So it's a nice.
Yeah, that is a pretty big inflatable.
Yeah. And I have to drain it every few days and then drag it around the yard so I don't kill my grass. It's like
when you first said pool, I was thinking like an in-ground pool.
Yeah. Just drain the in-ground pool, no big deal.
Yeah, I was like going, yeah, that's a project.
No, I wish we had one, kind of, but I also am not upset that I don't have to maintain it. So, you know, pros and cons.
So there's a boss this way. I guess Parker's already heading towards it.
Hi, Paul.
There's a chest here if anyone wants it. Oh, I got the last one.
Earn. Almost missed it. As you go around that pillar. Guess I'll get it.
Go for it.
It looks like this boss is dead.
I think it's the last thing we need in here. We could just hang out by it. Isn't it? Yeah, leave Labyrinthian.
There's a boss and the sky shard outside.
Yeah. Look, if Katie doesn't like it, it just means she's your daughter. Are you saying I'm hard to please? And thanks, guys, for, you know, telling me to slow down. Because I tell myself all the time, and, you know, it helps.
Well, I think just in general, it's a good self-care is to show oneself mercy.
Yeah.
Remind yourself you're a human being and that you have flaws, you make errors, and that's okay.
Yeah. I just don't want to be lazy about stuff. I don't want it to be because I didn't spend the time.
And nobody will think that. Even if you did choose to be lazy, nobody would think that.
Yeah, that's true. My mom would only let me invite one person for my birthday, so that was kind of hard, but I made sure each year to invite my friends so that they all got to have a birthday with me. For important B-days, I could invite all of them, though. Oh, nice. Well, we're still doing, it's mostly family party. Well, really just family. When we had one friend, like a family that we're friends with that had kids that we used to invite, but we stopped because of COVID to pare down the group size, and then just kind of invite some aunts and uncles and cousins and then grandparents. So, and then there's the cousins or kids, so they still have kids at their party. I don't know when. I get a lot of times people will kind of switch to just doing friend parties for their kids. I guess that the best time to do that is when your kids want that. Whoever they want, you know, it's a party, in my opinion, is the way to go. They may want to keep just inviting family and then maybe invite a friend from school or something. At one point in my life, then I started just like having like a few friends over, have like a sleepover for my party or something.
Yeah, and when they hit their teenage years, they won't want you involved at all.
I know, right? They'll just be like, I'm gonna go to the movies and spend the night at my friend's house. Give me cake. I'll take it with me in my backpack.
I think those are called Little Debbies.
No, the kids don't always appreciate what their parent does. Oh, I see. Oh, I get what you're saying.
Well, and the younger kids don't have empathy fully developed yet, so it's not like they're going to consider your feelings. They're just focused on their immediate needs, which they may or may not be able to communicate.
Yeah. Still have birthdays. I mean, not everybody goes through that phase, but I think a really common teenager reaction is to just want to do their own thing.
Yeah, it's healthy to want independence. Everybody expresses that differently.
But I went through that period, but then in my adult life, my family members are my real, like, RL friends that I hang out with, like, in lieu of, you know, friends.
What's up?
I'd rather just invite, you know, family members over. Because most of my friends are so far away. They're all online. That's where I spend a lot of my time.
Some of your family is very far away, like cousins that are in the UK.
Yeah. Some of my family is very far away, that's true.
My family was very far away even when they were across the street.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Don't miss what you didn't have.
Can we go out this way? I was thinking we could, but now it doesn't look like we
that's
can.
a door.
Okay.
We'll find out.
It looked faster.
My quest boop says we can.
Oh, now it moved. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Did you say quest boot or quest boob?
Boop.
Boop.
Okay.
Boop.
It's
Yes.
a boop.
We all like boobs, but this is a boop.
So you
This
just
is my
head toward the
quest
sky
boob.
shard. JJ shows signs of empathy.
I mean, even young ones, even 3-year-olds and stuff, can show some signs of empathy, but it usually takes a while to develop fully.
Yeah. It's like situational, like once in a while comes out. You had a strange high school life, mostly cake in the backpack. I never did that. I was just being a dork. Like, that's probably what a lot of kids would want. Give me the cake, but I don't want to hang out with you. I jumped down. Ow. Everything's fine. That moment when you jump down and realize that the character, oh, I do have a heal. I was gonna say, the character that you're on has no heals, and I swap bars, and there's a freaking resto staff heal right there.
And you have a healer with you.
Yeah, but I had jumped down away from you guys.
That moment when you realize your character is like doesn't have a heal and then does have a heal, and then you just don't know your character that well.
Yeah. This is my sorcerer. I like never play her. She's just a great character right now. But I wanna get her. You know, eventually I'll be able to play her. Oh yeah, if you want the fragments for the music box, there's one back here.
Sky shard, yeah, that's right.
And then the sky shard, yeah. But just south, east of it is a rune box fragment. Dave, thank you for the lurk.
Just a reminder with this boss up here, do not attack it until it has finished its
initial attack.
Yeah, initial attack thing, because otherwise it bugs out.
I forgot about
animation.
Animation,
Animation sequence.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, what's it called when they move?
Totally forgot about this boss.
treasure chest over here.
I've gotten 2 now. Somebody grab it.
I'll grab it.
We got one person lagging behind.
Yeah, I was just running up to the boss to activate his animation thing.
Okay, we're here. Should be good now.
Woo. Oh, there it goes. Phew. I was all paranoid because I know it bugs, but it went. The other Skyrim one, I think we're done, but we do have to leave and turn in. So port to someone in the group.
We get enough group events?
We're gonna. I think we were gonna be at 4.
Well, we've done 4 dungeons and repeated one of the.
1 more will be good.
Yeah.
And I'd be down for the other Skyrim one if you guys want.
Okay.
So travel to someone in group will bring you to the entrance, and then you can walk out and turn it in if you did the quest.
No, the next one is in a cave somewhere.
It's in Blackreach.
Yeah. If you are looking at Skyrim, you can click on the circle in the top right. Whoa! I just got swarmed with a bunch of people. Was that you, Isabella? Or are you just standing there?
Okay, I see it. Why does it count as
Nope,
this
I was
zone
just
if it's in
in-
Blackreach?
Where did these guys come from?
They spawn just to the left of the entrance.
I must have been too close to them then. I was looking at my map. Well, thanks for helping. Woo!
The Harrow Storm just outside of us.
I think JJ's going to go get in the pool. And I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna turn off Doggo Cam since he's not there right now. Just in case JJ's like, hey mom, I need help with my swimsuit.
I think I still need some time to come
And
to
doesn't
terms
think
with
about it.
everything. For a bit.
Okay. So I'm gonna port to somebody in Blackreach, which I do have someone there. Oh, you mentioned the Harrow Storm. You didn't? Did you run off to it?
I mean, there's nobody there, so I'm just skipping it.
Okay. I forgot about it and I started porting. No need for accidental TOS cam. Yeah, I'm glad to have the cam angle changed because it's extremely unlikely that he would run into this cam now. Where before it was like my cam aimed at the door. So weird. Glad to have it different. I should get a little stuffed dragon to put in Casper's bed when he's not there. Steal one of my daughters. She has the few stuffed dragons.
Will he get in the bed if there's a dragon in it?
I don't know. I would move it if he was around. I have no idea where he's at. He's probably like hanging out in our bedroom in his impenetrable fortress of catitude, as Ed calls it. His big cat tree.
More traps. Watch your
I don't remember. Oh, the quest is right outside, I think. I don't remember because some of them I missed the quest outside.
This zone is so gorgeous. Oh my
I know. It's really cool. I have fond memories of exploring it for the first time and doing the quest lines. And this is
Lord, Mother, and Wizard! What is... You don't look...
Thanks.
So the door is a lift.
What's wrong with your rewards of the worthy, Salvis? Okay. Comport to me if anybody wants to. This one is the one that takes forever to loot all the urns. One of the ones. Millions of urns.
Is that a problem that you don't like having?
With people that run ahead and kill bosses, sometimes it's frustrating.
Warriors not in the group.
None of these urns are lootable for me. Oh no, is it broken?
No, these ones, you know, I can loot these ones right here.
Lay down.
You
Have
can?
Tiri has hit her quota of lootable urns already.
I've heard of like all urns in a public dungeon breaking for people before.
Yeah, it's happened to me in this dungeon.
Can you load in and load out? Will that fix it?
And try.
As far as I'm aware, it doesn't. I've tried to do it before.
That's messed up.
What's the matter?
That did not sound like a good scream.
Nope.
Yeah, he does it for like Katie did something mean to me though. I'm like,
yeah,
you
like
need to
a
reserve
tantrum
that
one.
scream for when you like are bleeding a lot.
Exactly, like profusely
And I've
from
said
your body.
yeah, I've said that to him too. I'm like, you need to reserve that for when you're really hurt. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know. I'm just gonna think you're being petty because that's what you usually are doing.
Yikes.
Katie did something mean, possibly physical, but he's not badly hurt. They've been like punching each other. At least that's how they describe it. I've yet to actually see it happen. They're like, "Mom, he punched me." I'm like picturing like just a complete punch in the face.
Like a roundhouse.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, all of the urns are broken for me. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys aren't gonna have to wait for me.
I just got that out of an urn.
Shut up.
Ooh, nice.
You keep that shit to yourself.
Sorry, I'm evil.
Damn it.
To be
I'm
fair,
just getting
the urns from the
unending-
last one I couldn't do.
Oh, really? What were you saying, Parker?
I was saying I'm just getting unending dwarven scrap and dwarven gears out of these pots.
Oh, does someone have the quest to share?
Oh, yep. I'll share again. I didn't
We're
think to.
just all over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out and watch everybody else loot urns. Didn't know Jay was on Twitch. Wait, what? That was unexpected. Oh my god.
Hey, Mickey.
Hey, Medic, how are you?
Don't you mean oh my gurn?
Oh my, what? Some secondary containers like dormant urns have a cooldown. The more you farm them, the more empty you will encounter.
I've never noticed that if that's true.
I don't think it's a cooldown for you per se. Thought it was a cooldown on the urns. I've farmed the heck out of I don't believe that it works that way because I farmed the heck out of the Southern Elsewhere one before, in and out, and they respawn over and over and over for the Moonblessed pool.
I agree.
And there weren't that many, I mean, there were urns in the last one, but it wasn't, yeah. I don't know.
This
Reynold, stay close.
Not enough to do that.
Oh
I've farmed them for way longer than that.
Incredible machine.
Boy, this one's gonna be easy to get lost.
It's the one I said I'm pretty sure it works that way. Oh, I'm
Someone's
sorry.
up there.
You can only loot a certain number of times per hour, then it shuts off, and you can't loot anything. But why have I been able to farm urns like straight for like longer than today?
I don't think that is the case because I've logged on and this has been the first dungeon we've done and I've not played at all else during the day and I haven't been able to loot anything. So
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
it can't be a 1 hour cooldown thing because I've had it unable to loot anything as soon as I log in.
Oh, you!
Okay, which direction do we go?
Like, I suppose there could be something like that that's a thing, but it also glitches? I don't know. There's several things to interact with in this area, so make sure you check your quest boops before you move on. I don't know, I don't remember how much of it is shared. I guess there's only 3 interactions.
Well,
oh, then he talks and then comes back here, right? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'll just talk to him a second time.
Maybe they changed the behavior of that particular delve since those containers are tied to leads. It's potential. Making dinner tonight. Uber Eats, nice. Guys, if you don't know Medic, he's a super awesome ESO streamer. There's a lot of PvE stuff. He's super comfy and he has a gorgeous doggo and an amazing beard. Go check him out. Ooh and ah, his beard. Learned about this more when people said it was a tactic Zos employed to stop bots from looting the same places over and over.
Sounds a little sus.
Battle time.
Shit. Did I place anything?
Oh.
I haven't even been trying.
Wow, guys, just throwing it all out there. I don't care about your game.
I really don't.
I cannot multitask that well.
I mean, I care, but like, I can't multitask.
The only reason I played is because Thierry.
You got 5 kills. Good job. Big Bad Jeff got 5 assists. Knock, Dan, and Ginger Rich. Congrats on your bonus loot. Wow, he talks about how he doesn't care and then he gets bonus loot. What?
Chest over here.
Well, I care about you. And that's why I play.
Well,
so there you go.
Thank you.
We'll leave the chest for Thierry because you can't loot urns.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
But you can't loot stuff either, right, Parker? Didn't you say from the beginning?
No. So I can this time. It was like a couple of weeks ago. Last time we did this dungeon.
Yeah, when I first noticed I couldn't, I was like, this is a familiar story, and I was thinking it was either that hadn't happened, but I wasn't sure if you were talking about today or that time.
A month ago, I think it was.
Yeah. So. I remember you mentioning it, and it was like, my heart broke for you. Now my heart's breaking for me. Fucking urns.
I hope you get good stuff in the treasure chest.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. I'm often slower. Oh, I didn't switch scenes, lol. Please units and stream raiders, if you care to, just if you wanna, you know, just if it sounds fun.
Do you use keybinds with SLB?
With what?
Do you use keybinds with Streamlabs OBS?
I was for a while. I mean, I have my Stream Deck for swapping scenes and stuff.
Okay. That makes things easier, I imagine.
Yeah, I was using it for hiding and showing certain things, like when the button was supposed to hide, like, say, my cam on all scenes, but it would glitch. So I was like, I don't want to rely on this and have it not do it. That could be bad, especially when it's for JJ. So I just stopped using that way, and I just use it for scene swapping. I actually click off the cams, which is kind of annoying. I want to see if there's another way. Maybe I just set it up weird. Heavy sack and chest. You guys aren't gonna just be like, Thierry loots all those, are you? I'll feel really greedy.
I think no, because you can't get any of the other stuff, so you should take them.
Yeah, we're fine with it.
Makes sense to me.
Thanks. Feel bad.
Damn it.
It's one of those things where it's like, I feel greedy, but it's also kind of
urns that are right next to you instead.
Yeah, it's okay. The picking the lock will make it so I don't see it happening, and it won't hurt as bad. How's it going, Jax?
You've earned the loot.
Oh my goodness. They don't stop ever. There's so many in here. Should I dance over here while you guys loot them all? Just chill. Kill some time. Stream Deck is also great for non-streaming stuff too. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't use it for anything like that, but I
What else would you use
that.
it for? I'm curious.
I think this person killed the boss.
Well, more time to loot urns. Pretty much how I feel about these. They're everywhere. I mean, like every wall has like 6 or 8 of them. They're like hiding in the pipes and stuff too. Oh, I think I'm good to put doggo cam back on.
Ow. Okay.
Hello.
Just a blizzard.
We might have taken him outside. What happened? Sorry. Oh, stuff.
Salamander. Randomly just attacked me.
You just joined. Where are you? We're in the Chuthenkarst. That one place that's hard to say.
Pronouncing the name.
I pronounce it the way that it's like spelled, but I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced. I just like to try because it's fun. Because it's funny. Yeah, like
there you are.
Yeah, not like
Right on
Tizdingus, because that's not how it's spelled at all. And I'm aware it's just more fun to say. How are you, Big Mike? I want to stand up, but I don't want to make myself overheat.
Hello, movie guru.
Hey, Guru, what's up?
Ross. Ross is up.
Boss.
You sure liked Tizdingus, didn't you? No, Tizdingus was a almost said a dick.
It's a dick, yeah.
Without even thinking about it, though. He was a jerk face. Doing well, long day. Read to start playing? Need to start playing? Hey, Shadow Dark Omen, how are you? Saw an imposter butt spot earlier. Wait, what? An imposter?
I think we were making Among Us references earlier. That's probably what they're talking about.
I was imagining somebody making a Twitch account named Buttspot, but like with
Where's Isabella?
a number in it or something. She might still be
She's
looting.
behind me.
I'm coming.
Don't rush the urns.
Got lost.
Oh, okay.
No, I just went the wrong way.
Somebody was pretending to be it. Really? Did they have a name that was like Buttspot with a 1 as a T or something? And they were like buttifying people's messages? I mean, I don't disapprove of that. It had a number in it. Oh my gosh, I was right. That's what I thought you meant. Okay. Was it here? Or was it in another channel?
Another chest in the corner for Terry here.
Thanks. You guys are cute.
Do this.
Thanks.
Cuties, you know.
You are too.
Are you making fun of the way I say thanks? My mom used to make fun of me for saying, I used to always say thanks, and she thought it was weird that I didn't like put any breath in the TH sound. It was thanks. And she thought it was like super weird that I did that. And I'm like, what? Like when I was a kid. She didn't make fun of me. I said that weird, but
It's okay,
I didn't think I was
never
saying
say
it right.
breakfast, right?
You sounded right to me.
I've been corrected a few times.
When Dodger and I were little, she used to say Brettis. And I'll never forget it. I just remember it because, like, it wasn't how I said it. I just remember her always saying it that way. Brettis. Let's go get Brettis. Very cute.
Very close to another way of saying it.
Lost.
Breastus.
Oh, Breastus.
Another chest here for Terry.
And that would be breakfast for some people.
I mean, small people. Very small people.
Trying to figure out how to get a lot of gold. Twitch.tv/jhartellis. Go follow that guy and watch his how to make his gold making tips videos. That's my recommendation. Do lots of writs, sell gold mats that you get that you don't need.
Rad seems to know what she's doing too, as far as making gold.
Yeah.
Dahlia.
The biggest reason why I send people to Jhart is because he does actual streams about it. So he's like super down to, you know,
explain
vomit the knowledge about it. So it's just kind of like there's an actual show for it. But yes,
teachers and tutors do, they vomit knowledge.
That's how I say it anyway. Like when I ramble, I'm like, sorry for the word vomit.
Absorb the vomit.
What were you saying that to, Elliot? It sounds like the word thanks. Thanks. Like she thought it was weird that I didn't
Just
say
over here.
thanks. I like emphasized. It sounded like okay. It sounded like the thanks. It was just different than I don't know. She felt that it was supposed to be pronounced. Now Katie does it, and she always points it out. Like I mean, it's pretty much there. It's basically the same. I'm saying it sounds like the word. I guess it's not something that most people are picky about, is what I'm thinking. Excuse me, what add-ons do you use for chests, if I may ask? To show them on my map? Is that what you mean, Black Dragon of Old? I use map pins.
Another treasure chest here.
What? Everybody else is seeing them because I don't have the data in my... And if you get the map, is it map pins data or is it is that only a harvest map that has that? Harvest map will show more other things, resource nodes and stuff. And map pins, I think they both have chests though, the option to show chests. So some of them overlap if you use both add-ons. So wait, I think I misquoted because the one I usually use, yeah, okay, so harvest map because I like the yellow icon because it's easier to see.
Terry.
What? Oh, I'm passing it.
Yes. Yeah, we were all pointing at it.
I'm trying to explain something. Thank you.
I think somebody killed the boss again.
No.
It's okay. We got time. Terry's taking forever with the chest.
Saying it sounds like a word without the weird breath thing. Well, sometimes TH says, and other times I don't even know if you can hear that with my filter. Sometimes it says, and sometimes it says the, depending on the word. And apparently, according to my mom, I don't know. Maybe I have to look it up. Thanks should have, I don't know. It's nitpicky, and I'm aware of that. But my mom also has always said obvious, and it drives me up the wall. I'm like, Mom, that is a B. The word is obvious.
And then their chest.
A lot of people do it. So anyway, we nitpick each other. It's no big deal. Thank you so much for the raid, George. Sorry, I was if I interrupt mid-sentence, I lose the sentence, so I had to finish. Thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? What were you up to today?
Awesome.
I'm welcoming a raid. Will you fucking Hakuna your tatas? Please?
Fun hanging out.
Fuck.
Absolutely. Enjoy your early
I have a
dinner.
potty mouth, sorry. George
we can,
doesn't, so sorry guys. If that
I am
bothers
just
you. But that's
grinding
who
out
I
stuff
am.
on Destiny 2. I am slowly but surely. No, Tom, no! Damn it, Tom.
No, Tom!
I'm
Everybody in
slowly
Discord's like,
trying
what?
to get my way to bad juju.
Bad juju? Uh-oh.
Fucking
What'd Juju
Tom,
do?
Man.
Sorry,
Just
I'm
in the
responding to
background,
George's clip.
Dancing.
Welcome, guys. How are you? How was your stream, George? Hi, Krusty T. Hi, Sirenus. Is it Sirenus, maybe? Hi, Kofi Adolfo. Brown Bear. Hello, hello. First day of World Plays for Blackwood was a lot of fun. Oh god, Tom always comes back to haunt me. Yay, that's awesome. That is obviously a B in that word. Oh my goodness. What even, Guru? Accents and dialects. Yeah, but my mom and I obviously have the same dialect. Well, not necessarily obviously, but we do. And so we were talking about how she thought I said thanks weird because I used to say thanks, and it was a very nitpicky thing. So I was kind of like excusing her nitpicking me by explaining how I used to give, I still do once in a while, every time she said the word obvious, she enunciated that it had a D that doesn't exist in the word, and she would say obvious. And I'm like, Mom, no. And it just became this funny thing that I would just give her shit and she would sigh. Anyway, my mom and I are best friends. Thank you, Krusty T. Exclamation point chair will tell you what it is, and I just put wings on it. It didn't come with wings. I mean, they're my real dragon wings. Just kidding.
Red Bull
I like Red Bull.
gives you wings.
I don't drink it anymore, though.
A dated reference.
Didn't mean to add the C, but it just made it. Okay, so you weren't actually trying to troll me with that. You were saying that is obviously a B. Yeah, okay. So you were trolling me. I just got the troll. They went further with the C in there. Gotcha.
I appreciated the reference, by the way, Knock. I'm just pointing it out that the younger folks won't get it.
Which one? I'm sorry. What I missed?
Red Bull gives you wing.
Oh, what?
You were
Is that not still?
You were talking about your chair, and it's like you added wing.
Yeah.
And I said Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think that's still there.
It's still a thing.
I think it's
I haven't
I got
seen a
it.
commercial that does that. In
It's
a long
still a
time.
thing. It's still a thing in the UK. I saw one like yesterday.
Right over here, Jerry.
Thanks.
I haven't seen a Red Bull commercial in a while. So.
Yeah, same.
I haven't seen a commercial in a while.
That's fair.
Because you're subscribed to every channel.
Most of the time I see commercials on YouTube because my son's obsessed with this show Axel, and most of their content is on YouTube. So and then he'll be like, Mom, the show went away, and I'm like, it's an ad, because little kids don't know what ads are.
Kids don't understand what commercials are.
Like, you like the show, it has ads. Okay, we're just gonna deal with it. Anyway, guys, if you don't know George, please go follow him, twitch.tv/0periodproductions. He is the comfiest. I love listening to him talk about games and just general, like, states of games and just the way things are. Like, I just love listening to him talk about it. He likes having conversations about that. Lore and stuff, and ESO. Yeah, he's a variety streamer on the ESO stream team, streams lots of ESO, so you guys should all go follow him for some amazing conversation and community. Every time I'm hanging out, I always feel welcomed. Yes, Knock.
There's a chest right there in front of you.
The one that I'm opening?
See?
We have to point them out to you, right?
I'm usually the one that has map pins and I see every little thing. And now I feel like mega trolled right now because I'm not seeing them because my add-on doesn't have all the data in it right now. German, it's Red Bull. I don't know how to say that.
That was cute. You just growled.
I did? I growled?
You went,
oh. I was definitely trying to troll, hence the kappa, but it was really more of a troll to your mother. Actually, yeah, okay, I got you.
Hey, Froggy.
Kind of trolled me too, because that was really hard to say the C in the word obviously. Obviously. Hey, Froggy, pretty sure all my neighbors can tell when Junior finds an ad on YouTube. He screams about how much he hates ads. Yeah, JJ doesn't understand. He's like, my show went away. Because they usually watch Netflix, you know, and stuff that doesn't have ads. But then we discovered Axel, which was on Amazon Prime, and it didn't have ads there. But there's only like a little bit of Axel on Amazon Prime. So we watched them all, and it was like, well, where else is he? And apparently he's got like millions of subscribers on YouTube. So we're like, oh, a bunch of shit there.
As we transition away from TV, ad industry has to be struggling.
Well,
I mean, there are a lot of people who don't subscribe to channels and just follows, and they get lots of ads.
And there's also, yeah,
even
there's
with
also
even with the streams that I don't watch. It's like I don't watch. It's like the ads are. It's like I'm like mute.
Yeah, but they still get paid for their ad running. You know what I mean? I think. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to understand the ins and outs of all that.
Yeah, and YouTube has a ad break every like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that.
That's what I was just talking about.
Watch some YouTubes.
I was literally just talking about ads on YouTube.
Yeah, I know you were.
And then we switched to Twitch.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid in Saturday morning cartoons, they used to say like, after these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah. Now they don't even tell the kid what's happening, and the kid's like, what's going on?
They need to do that. They need to do that. They need to have that for the kid shows.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think I welcomed everybody. Welcome everybody from George's stream. I hope you had a good one. I'm sure you did, because George is awesome. I'm Thiery. I do a lot of housing. I do a lot of overland content. And sort of because of that, our community event as guild, or everyone's welcome, honestly, don't have to be in the guild. Every Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we do some public dungeons. I love it because I'm raising an army of characters that all do writs for a source of income and stuff. So it's a great way to, you know, either whether you're a new player, you have like,
oh my lord,
alts that you just want to like blow through and get skill points and some XP along the way. It's just a fun little thing we do as a community every Saturday. But yeah, usually I'll see housing. Oh no, Parker! Oh, I have a heal. I forgot. Oh, no, you're fine. Damn it.
You're being healed.
Yeah, thank you for healing me.
My inventory is very full.
Another snow print.
Another chest. Right in front of us.
This looks very sus.
Looks like it's guarded right now.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Well hidden.
We'll leave it.
This chest.
Yeah, we'll leave
It's
you.
like an obvious trap.
Definitely leaving Terry to open this chest.
That's hilarious.
Have fun with that. We'll walk away.
Oh my god. It just, I didn't have to pick the lock. I just got a blue piece of armor and like vendor trash.
Somebody left it. Somebody
left it.
I guess. And the game moved it to the middle of the floor to be like, look what this fucking asshole did. Partially looting chests. Please don't. Thank you so much for the follows, Tech Love and Krusty T. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. Oh, if you want to post a link, make sure you get perms for mods. I still want you to ask if you're subbed or have VIP, but you don't need the actual permission in that case, just to prevent people from posting icky stuff. You know, protecting the community. But yeah, they're often welcomed. We need to give you permission. Sorry. I didn't used to have that setting, so I feel bad. People may not know. The look on your face is perfect. I don't know anybody can watch YouTube without an ad blocker. Yeah, but like on YouTube, I feel like the ads are... It's changed a lot since I was on YouTube, but I am still on YouTube, but I don't upload new content recently. But back when I was doing YouTube, ads were a bigger part of your income. So I just feel like an asshole not at least watching up to the skip this ad bit. Also, we watch YouTube on a TV, and I doubt I can get an ad blocker on it. So anyway, I think they have, you can like sub and pay money now on YouTube, right? You didn't used to be able to do that. It was like you subscribe.
YouTube Pro or something like that.
Yeah, that didn't used to be a thing. It came out soon after I quit, I think. After I just exclusively went to Twitch. Oh, we can jump down and fight this, yeah? Whee! Parker was just waiting. Sees me falling and goes for it. Thanks for the rescue. As I dive to my death. My imminent doom.
You have like no faith in me whatsoever.
That's not what I mean. I am not experienced on this character. Plus, I just jumped down. Like maybe you were looking away since we were standing around. I just think I'm
not
attacking
actually
you.
offended.
This is my life. This is my life. Just people constantly trying to get a rise out of me. It's been my whole life.
Well, it works, doesn't it?
I make it too easy. Starting with my brother when I was little. Just made a comment about the earthquake in Haiti. Oh, was there, it was just a lack of space between periods, probably, so I thought it was a link. That's awful. I haven't heard about that. Was it really bad? Ended up with a paid YouTube account.
Lilu
Forgot
Dallas
people see ads on YouTube until my kid puts it on the TV where it's not logged in. Yeah. Ian's, oh my god, thank you for the Prime sub. New sub hype. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Ian's. Yay. Is that what kids do now? Watch YouTube mostly? Not my kids. It's just the one show that JJ likes, but most of the other stuff they watch is on Netflix.
I am such a bad person.
What did you do?
Well, they commented, they were talking about the earthquake in Tahiti.
Haiti, I believe.
Haiti. And my first thought was it left him shook up.
Oh, jeez.
Bad jokes for everything, huh? I don't know how bad it was, but my guess is it's probably too soon.
Yeah, if there's fatalities, maybe not.
Yeah, that was my thought immediately on the heels of that. And I'm like, I don't know how bad this earthquake was.
To be fair, Nock did say, he prefaced it with that he's bad. And he also said he was going to, or his thought was that, you know, we just got curious when he said that he's bad, and then he had to say it. Okay, we're running in circles. Let's move on.
There's a boss down here.
Son is ASD. I lost it. Shit. Oh, right there. He watches a lot of educational, like Nat Geo types of things on YouTube often. Yeah. There's a lot for them to watch. You just have to keep an eye on them. I don't like how YouTube Kids works. It doesn't let you add your own shit. Like, it's really weird. At least when I put it up on the app on my TV. I thought it was a thing where you could like okay channels for them to watch. It's not like that at all. So I don't use YouTube Kids, so I have to be very careful and always be there when they're watching YouTube because you never know what could come up. AK, it's your fault. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to take a little bit of the blame. I know Nock means well. 30-ish casualties? No. Oh no. It's awful. We don't do kids, just normal YouTube. Yeah, they're like, here's a handful of things that you can watch on YouTube Kids, and I'm like, I don't want you pre-selecting shit for me.
I don't know when this was. I think maybe 2 days ago there was a major shooting in the UK. Like 10 people died.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a couple of days ago.
Fuck.
It's Thursday. Yeah, first major shooting for 11 years or something.
Where was
we
it?
Had that once a month.
What type of like building was it, or place?
So it was in a town in the southwest of the UK.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, so it was I think a family member in a house got shot first, and then he went on a bit of a spree outside.
Oh jeez.
So yeah.
Fuck.
So that's all being investigated because, of course, gun laws and everything.
Yeah.
A lot stricter in the UK, so.
Yeah. Need to do.
Well, before you think about going to our method, look at the results of our rules.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you polled the UK, they'd actually probably say it needs to be stricter.
Yeah.
Than what we currently have, not any looser.
Yeah, every time something like this happens, they say if we had more guns, then people would be safer.
No.
It's a political conversation that I don't want to get into.
Yeah.
But yeah. There are definitely two sides of the fence on that one, and it can get heated.
Ultimately, I just want people not to be dead, and I don't think that's political to say that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It is, because it goes into.
You
It
just
goes
need to
into.
think of the families that have been affected by this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like with every crisis that involves deaths, it's the outcome of it, and going, well, there's now however many families that have suddenly lost loved ones.
Saw a report of thousands. Medic, are you serious?
What? Oh, is this in Haiti?
For the Haiti conversation, yeah.
Oh my goodness, thousands.
There were 300 casualties with unknown number missing. Well, 304 confirmed. But then there's probably still people who haven't been found so that they can't confirm. Fuck! Oh my god! I'm in like a perpetual state of chills right now. Boss!
Boss is up.
That's terrible.
Is that it? Oh wait, there's one more boss, right?
Yeah. Yeah, looks like. Yeah, that's
By
rough.
the way, apologies if I did start something political.
No, you're fine. I just didn't want it to go beyond that. That's all.
Sure.
It's all good. Vibe check, yeah.
Another chest, Terry.
Chest.
So for everybody that just came in, I'm not just stealing all the chests, I promise. What happened was
we're forcing her to do it.
Making her.
we came in here, so I'm an earnaholic because I'm into housing, and you get a lot of furnishing plans and helpful things from urns. And so I love dungeons where you can loot urns. We came in here and all of the urns are broken for me. I can't loot them. So now they're making me loot all the chests and heavy sacks to help make up for it, and it's super cute. It's very sweet. Yeah, you guys would all, if it was the cooldown thing, you guys would all be having that problem too, because we just did that public dungeons together. It just that just now occurred to me.
Yeah.
I feel slow.
Yeah, we would all be having it at the same time.
This
What?
boss is on 8.5 for some reason.
What? Chest in the middle of the floor. I can't loot urns, and this boss is almost dead, completely de-aggroed.
Oh, I think that must be it looks
That's
like
a glitch.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead on my screen, so that's maybe a glitch on yours.
Yeah, but sometimes they can be alive though with the body still there. That's so weird.
I don't think this one is.
Yeah, this is just a visual glitch, I guess. Oh, you don't?
I don't, because I'm looking at the stream. I see him standing. I'm looking at my screen. He's not there.
Yep. Confirm.
Yeah, so Juju and I are standing right next to him, so...
Battle time!
The question is, can you run through this space here? Knock. Because I can't run through his model, the boss's model.
Am I doing it right now?
Yeah.
Charge!
That is odd.
Yeah, I can't see there. That's a good question.
That's very odd how some people can, but we can't.
Yeah, for me, he's on the ground, right next to his other body.
Confirm.
Well, yeah, there's one on the ground for me as well, but one
Two on the ground for me.
still dancing
Confirm that as well.
right next to him. So it is funny that he's kind of doing a little dance, kind of trotting back and forth.
He's scared. Please don't kill me. You know, that would make a boss actually really hard to kill if you had a boss that actually begged for its life.
Scruffy, great job on the 17 kills. Mecha on the 8 assists. Isn't there one? Mecha, Relixity, Hey Denico, Lord Ray Earth. You guys all got bonus loot. Congrats. Aren't there sort of some that do that?
I don't remember that happening.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of ones that do the opposite. I feel like that's a thing. All right, next battle. After this one, we have a 15% chance at getting a Stream Raider skin. Anybody doesn't know what this is? It's Stream Raiders. It's a little browser game we play on the side. And everybody can join and place units in the army. And as we win battles, you get scrolls and gold to unlock new types of units and upgrade your existing ones. And it's a lot of fun. Hi, Violet. I missed a lot. Hi, Ballistic. How's ESO treating you? I've learned a lot and getting the hang of the game. Yay, Ballistic, that's awesome. ESO's been great. Having a blast. God of Werewolves. Is a deer. Predators worshipping prey. Only at Tamriel. I steal the chests. Heavy sacks too. Rude. Ooh, heavy sack.
He doesn't.
Then I emote bullhorns at them.
I wonder if this is going to make it take it longer to respawn.
I hope not. I know that these can take like 5 minutes to respawn though, so...
Hey, Dazun. We're doing really well. How are you? The only thing I could think of, which it doesn't actually, it'd be really easy to get back here, is we could try zoning out and back in, but I don't know if that would do it.
Another minute.
Yeah.
I was gonna give it another couple of minutes.
Yeah.
We've only been sitting there a couple of minutes. So.
Yeah, if it doesn't though. Pretty decent AoE spot near that boss? What do you mean? You mean there was stuff on the ground?
Hey, call me Victor.
Me butt.
There he is.
Boss is up.
Yeah.
This is up.
What? And the one's just sitting back there. It's so funny. Oh.
Boss is down. Yeah, you still have the other one on your screen. That's funny.
Yeah, I made 2 clips of that so I could send it in and be like, I don't know if this is a super obvious issue, but it's pretty silly.
Are we done for the day, or?
Yeah, we can port to, it's really close. You know, around to the end.
Another
Might as
chest
well.
territory.
Oh. Wait, where?
Further up.
Oh, up ahead?
Sorry, I've run
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get aggro on those guys, but I didn't.
Yeah, I for some reason I managed to run through them as well.
It was like my.
I think it takes them a
rectical-
second between when they spawn and when you get aggro. So you can, like, if they spawn as you're running past them, you won't actually aggro them.
That's correct.
My recticle went red though, and I heard the sound. That's what was weird to me. I heard the sound like something's getting mad at you. A little, you know.
Could be because I attacked them.
But that was after. And then my recticle went
Oh.
white again. It was just weird. Anyway, no big deal. How's it going, Victor?
Another chest
Oh,
at the side
chest.
of these stairs.
So many. Thanks.
Yeah, there actually have been a lot in this one.
This one I've noticed that happens often. Back when I was farming it.
Come on, you didn't drop anything?
For a second I thought that one spawned. After I got the one on the other side of the stairs, there's one that spawns on the other.
I was about to say, why are these urns looted already? Oh no, it's broken for me. No, we've already been through this bit. We've already looted them.
Let me adjust the. Come on.
Some little cliff racers that pop
suppose
through
that
portals.
would
Oh,
work.
okay. Is that like an XP farm you're talking about, or something that drops from them?
Not so rough. That's it. Now, throw the lever on the overlook to reset the device. Hurry.
We all done?
Yeah. Was there? Oh, it's right over here. Yeah, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna go do probably some inventory management first.
It's gonna be the first thing I do.
A couple other little things.
You've done it.
Have a good night, and thanks,
Terribly
guys.
sorry.
Thanks for
All right.
coming.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Everybody have a good weekend.
See you guys.
What in AM's name happened?
I think I'm going to be ill.
Raynor and I have been.
I usually listen to all of the dialogue when I do quests, but when I do them with a big group, we just skip through because it's easier. Most people, like a lot of people have done it, and so what Saturday is about is just getting through and getting the group things done. Okay, I'm very warm. It's getting very warm. So I've got about 3.5 more hours to go. Yay. I'm ending at a different time today. I'm ending at 9. So sometimes I do split streams on weekends, and sometimes I just go straight through, especially when we have drops or something. I'll do like a really long stream till like midnight or so. Today I'm ending at 9, and I'm not gonna do my night stream because I want to spend some time getting ready for my daughter's birthday party tomorrow. But we still have 3.5 hours to go. I'm going to take a bit of a break. We haven't done any breaks at all today. Normally I do them a little short one every hour. But first, I'm going to open up a giveaway. Just give me a second. 11 p.m. for you? And 9 is? 9 for me. Oh. Get my headset off for a few minutes and go see what my family's up to. Pretty sure my kids are playing in the pool that I have to drain and move tonight. It's a big blow up pool, but it's a blow up, so we have to like clean it out every few days. Everyone, sorry if I missed you when you first arrived. Oh, I was a bit distracted pointing out Chestatiri. Yep. Doc was in group with us. Oh shit. Okay. Let me check my code list really quick. So, I have to edit something because I now have Blackwood for PC where I didn't before. Oh, it's on there. Cool. Cool. That should be good. Just tell when Naka's in group running with you, even if you have chat muted and can't hear him, since because the hellos to everyone are slacking. Yeah. Medic! Oh my gosh, what? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Knock. Thank you, Medic. I didn't notice that it dropped. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. It was very kind. Hi, Blue Rose. Hey, my name. Yes, hype for medic. Oh my god, I didn't notice that, medic! No, what? Oh, I hate that it doesn't make it more obvious. It's Twit. It doesn't make it more obvious. I have to look at chat, and I'm in the habit of looking at my OBS. Medic, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting essentially 12 subs to Knock. A full year. Oh my god, Medic. Thank you so much. I hate that I don't know, like, I feel like I might miss those sometimes, and I do not like that at all. It makes me very, very sad that I'm not in the habit of looking at chat, and that's the only place that it tells me. I should check. I should check the Streamlabs alerts again and see if there's a way to add that. Those different ones. Medic, that's unbelievably generous. Thank you so much. Hi, Pit Vancy. How are you? Okay, I do need to take a break, but we're gonna open up a giveaway for oops, I almost didn't change the entry word. It's gonna be for choice of code. Depends on your platform what I have for you. The options should be coming up in chat. There we go. So depending on your platform and server, there's Blackwood, there's ESO Plus in this one. I've been doing just crowns, but ESO Plus is in this one. Devoted Torchbug or Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar. Froggy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate you. So yeah, exclamation point code to enter. It doesn't offer that notification. Oh, you've checked too? God, I feel so bad. I hope that nobody ever does that and then like
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
it doesn't get noticed and feels like, you know, like I want people to, God, what about my break? Thank you so much. That's kind of mean. Oh, that's so generous of you, but I was gonna leave. Damn it. That's basically what I just said. Froggy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to my name and Shanzad. Wait, oh my god, because of the 12, is it taking level 4? Oh my god. Happened a few times, it doesn't let the creator know. Yeah, it's so maddening. I've been trying to get in the habit of looking at the chat message because it's the only place it says. You guys, thank you so much. So it must have taken that 12 months to knock into account, but I thought it didn't. I thought that's interesting. No way. You think? Maybe? I don't know. That's the only way it could be level 4 in my opinion, in my mind. Froggy, thank you again so much for that gifted sub. Shanzad, thank you for the 100 bits. Juju, thank you for the 500. Replicator Fit, thank you for the 42. I really appreciate you guys. Oh my gosh, it's already almost level 5. Well, I guess, you know, I'll still be able to go and break soon. It does? Okay, that's awesome. I need to just, because I don't want to stand while streaming today because it's hot and I wiggle a lot and then I make myself too warm. It's nice that I have the tendency because it's healthier, but I'll get overheated and then I'll just be like, and we don't want Teary. Teary is not good. Replicator Fifth, thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate that. You guys are so kind. Freaking 76% through level 4 hype train. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the lurk, Replicator. Well, while we wait for the hype train, because I'm not gonna go AFK on hype train. That seems rude to me. Isabella, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. I'm gonna decon some things that are in my bank to make room. Oh, it's getting pretty toasty in here.
Dallas Multipass.
Getting a little warm. Oh my goodness. Simple Stuff, thank you for gifting a sub to Stormcrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fenris, thank you for the 100 bits. Completed level 4. Hey Philip, how are you? Thank you. You're all incredible. What did that say? Oh, cock's cool. Spritz cock's cool. Need to get my booty out of this chair soon, though. It's very warm. Ooh, I haven't been drinking enough water.
What are these? Here, you take them. Play.
Damien, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, I appreciate you. How was the rest of your stream last night? I was there for a little while after we raided with V, but not for super long because I needed to wind down for bed. But yeah, if you guys don't know Damien, he streams. He also loves housing and he does PvE content, and he's very comfy and friendly and awesome, and you should go follow him. I think, my opinion.
I am not really here.
I'm not really here. Person who is not really here by the name of Bojangles. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oops. Damn it. This character isn't doing blacksmithing. I went in passive mode and started doing it, but that's okay. Just need to clear stuff out. Is she doing these? Yes. Oh, man. Hi, Bojangles' non-presence. I can't remember. Chanting. Shit. I got myself all screwed up because I did some deconning the other day. This is the wrong add-on. I did some deconning the other day on my laptop, and I have a list. Yes, a list of what of my characters is deconning what thing, because I am raising an army of maxed out writ doers, writ characters, and so I'm going in order, but like they get off. Right now I'm looking at, let's see, I need to know if Piercer is, so she's, one of them just maxed out on something. What the heck? Maybe it was just jewel crafting. No. Clothing. That's weird. I thought for sure one of them maxed out on something that was then gonna mess up my list. 35 seconds left of the hype train. Thank you guys so much. Completed level 4 so far. You guys are amazing. I appreciate the support and the company. Pretty sure most of us have already done what you think is weird. This? What I was talking about? Like just the fact that I'm doing writs on this mini character? The thing I think I was saying was weird is that one of them wasn't... Yay, show us your emotes! Thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was so sweet. I just realized I don't have the giveaway thing up. The thing that was weird is that I swear one of them got maxed out on something, and then it was going to mean that the next character would be working on it, but it didn't look like it when I looked in my add-ons, so it was weird. Oh shit, I didn't check the mail. I did check the mail and then I got distracted. That's alright, I got time on the mail. I just don't want it to get full. Alright, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that. Killian, did you intend on changing the background light? Looks like you redeemed it, but it doesn't have a color. What color would you like? Or you could do a fade. Or if it was unintentional, I can refund it. Chew, Chobuto, Hypeon. Purple. Okay. It's not super duper purple. It's as purple as I can get it though. Hopefully it is satisfactory. It's more purple when I stand. Maybe I'll stand when I come back. Like you can tell it's purple when I stand. But I do need to take a stretch break real quick. Get up and go say hi to my family and see what they're doing. And also just, you know, walk around, put ice in my water, refill it. So it's a good time to do those things. You guys need to stretch your legs, get a snack, make sure you have water nearby, whatever you gotta do, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. A BRB.
Dango. 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 Dango.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Dango.
Nice view. Oh, look at all these little fribbits. Weasel for a bit? Really, Lou? Charge!
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Tyra Pog Deary Hyped Chat Do Green Pog Deary Booty Rave.
Fenris, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. Should I? Knock. Do you think I should have the welcome bot not say it when they say giveaway entry words? I wonder if that would be good. I'm afraid to mess with it. I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. Just for a little less spam. Something to think about. Knock, great job on the 7 kills. Orbital got 12 assists. Akikiro. Sorry, my brain like broke suddenly. Noctavita and Rafa. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Juju, Violet, and Freddie on the bonus loot. Oh man. Ah, the skin! Yes! 15% chance to get a Stream Raider skin out of this battle, you guys. But come to the combutity. Okay, butt spot. That would be great, but it's not an option without changing the code. What? I thought there was a nix this word or whatever. Oh, it's not. Oh, there's a blacklist thing, but it's users. Never mind. Oh crap. I keep forgetting to do my quests. Fail. New store! Sorta. Like an hour old. Nothing for me. Oh well. Okay. Like the confirmation that I'm in the giveaway. No, I'm not talking about taking that away, Andrew. I'm talking about the welcome message. Welcome back or welcome to the community. Like if it's their first message, say they're lurking. It'd be nice if it didn't say that one too. I wouldn't take away the giveaway confirmation. People like that one. I have seen like Moobot, I think it is, will do it via Whisper, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I don't mind seeing it. I don't think the so-and-so is entered, especially with the, why am I running out there? Especially with the, when it combines names into a message, if there's a bunch of people. Like, I don't mind that. It's just a welcome thing. Welcome back. I bet Koga. Yeah, Bud's bot. Butifying everyone's name. Sirenus, thank you so much for following. I hope I'm saying your name right. I asked, but I missed it if you answered, hopefully. Oh, it was jewel crafting. So she's not doing anything right now? So right now I'm deconning jewelry. Ah! And everything on Tiny Teary. Okay. And then clothing and blacksmithing on Teary's server. It's kind of hard for me to say. I could do mountain training. I like to be told welcome back. No, Uber, I don't mean to take that away completely. I answered it's right. Yeah, you answered. Okay, sorry, I missed it. Thank you. I like to say names right. But no, Uber, I just mean, you're just messing with me. Damn it. I mean, dang it. My kids can hear me. Oops. Whoops. I'm just pointing out that it is a neat feature. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I just think it'd be kind of cool if I could make it not respond to like my entry words. And then that way there'd be less spam. And then if that person said something and actually wanted to like unlurk and say something, then we would know like it's their first message and they would get welcomed. You know? Anyway, it's a thing. Maybe one day someone will make a thing that does that. Did I absolutely crash RNG? What do you mean? You crash it? I feel like it means you either have good or bad RNG, but I'm not sure which. I also feel like the answer is obvious and it's just me being me. God, I can't have a drink sitting on the table without it getting warm. Hi.
Happy dinner.
Happy dinner? I wish I could have your dinner. Maybe I should just have your dinner. I'm gonna eat pizza and cake tomorrow anyway. I promised myself though that I would only cheat one day. One day. Eat the foods.
No, only on parties.
I know, only on parties.
Only on parties you get to eat sugary.
Uh-huh.
The rest of the day it's so plain healthy.
Plain healthy stuff, that's right.
What? I want to be
Me.
healthy.
Yeah, I do. It's true. Did I get both tabs? Dinner, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Trying to keep my mom healthy. You get my mom, right? And you're trying to keep yourself healthy.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay healthy so I can live a long time, then see you raise grandbabies. Right?
But also so that you can survive for your kids.
Yeah, so I can survive for my kids.
Take care of them.
Well worded. It's 6:09 right here, or here. Oh, she's not doing clothing anymore. Dang, I'm so messed up. That's what it was. I'm so bad at this. All right. Oh my gosh, this is so disorganized. Very disorganized indeed. So, Blooms is done with clothing too. So that's good. That makes it easy. Time for a new list, you guys. This is getting ridiculous. New list! Oh, where's my pad? My notepad.
Let's get Tirico. I wanna get Tirico.
Guess
Let's get
I can
into
just use the back.
Tirico.
Thank you so much for the follow. Sorceress Scarum and Zerial Vertra. Thank you. Welcome. If I mispronounce a name, please feel free to correct me. No, Katie, that's not how it works. You get to fun of taking care of your parents when they are old. I'm hungry, but the treat stream thing won't let me add anything right now, so I can't put anything besides what I ate yesterday on there. And it's too redundant, so it's off. I'm good? Yay! OG Thunder White, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Exclamation point code to get entered in for an ESO code of choice. The options are in chat, depending on your platform and server. Okay, so Tracer's still doing blacksmithing. My names are so dumb. My game names, or I mean my character names. I put like hardly any thought in them because they're just rate characters, and I know I'm gonna regret it later. Like I'm gonna be like, oh shoot, I messed it up. Wood enchant jewelry. Clothing. I'm gonna be mad later when I'm like, I go to play that character. So I'm like, oh, I have a necromancer that I could turn into a healer, or, you know, a full-on PvPer, and then my other one could be a PvE or whatever. Then I go to play it, and it has a dumb name. Oh well. It's fine. It's just a name. I'm gonna have to make a new tune soon. Main is a necro healer. Nice. My main is kind of an all around. She's a Magcro PvE solo PvE slash PvPer. But like I don't put a lot into builds anyway. I'm not like I don't do end game content or anything. So wait, I need to check the mail for blacksmithing. But yeah, that's what she's set up as. And then I have a tank. Everything's mediocre. Nothing's I have a tank that can do basic content and healer slash solo PvE Templar. Those are the only ones that actually have a sort of a purpose in their builds, enough of, you know, one to actually call it something. The other ones are just kind of there. They have abilities to get through, you know, group public dungeons. But they're just kind of set up for writ characters. I don't have a need for that many combat characters. Just for writs. Making some monies. Except for vet trials, noise. I feel like my necro could probably be fine. I don't know about vet trials. I have no idea, but she's not too shabby. She could probably be, if not usable now, it wouldn't take much to get her there. But I just haven't, I don't spend time doing that content enough to make it worth it to set her up. Or at all, really. Normal trials for... I really just do it for if there's furnishings involved, so... It's rare. Same, I have an Ord tank that is my main PvE, but I can hybrid heal. Yeah, nice. Cool, Thunder White. Yeah, I like making overland hybrid type characters that can do multiple things. I do a lot of soloing, so that's what works for me. I still have to do Maelstrom Arena after all. One day. Then Batatron, not on vet. It was fun. I don't have a lot of interest even in the solo arenas either, but I do plan on doing them. I think they're fun to challenge yourself and see what you can do. Eventually I'll get around to doing it. Eventually. Hopefully Gandorf doesn't miss it. I won't hear the end of it. Alright. Exclamation point code. Want to make sure everybody's entered. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. I don't know what to eat. My family's eating a bunch of carbs. Necros are awesome as tanks. I've heard that, yeah. I have a few tanks. That way I can try each playstyle eventually. I'm kind of making an even amount of each class. Because why not? And then that way I can try different styles of playing them. As I decide I want to try a new class. Probably still just for Overland. You know, I probably won't go further than that on a lot of those characters, but still get kind of a feel for how they play. I just made some chicken stir fry. I'd share with you if I could. Ooh. It sounds yummy, Darkson. I've got stuff in the fridge I can heat up. It just sounds boring. Because I'm eating very low carb right now. It seems silly to be strict tonight when I'm gonna have pizza and cake for my daughter's birthday tomorrow, because I told myself I'm allowed to do that. But I also told myself that I needed to just do the one day. So I should stick to that. Why is my bank so freaking full? All right, exclamation point code. Let's draw for the winner. If you're not already entered, get in. I left it open a little bit longer because I wanted to make sure everybody was in. I always do that. Nothing new. Made a Nord Stamcrow. Probably gonna reroll him tank. Nice. Yeah, that would be good setup for tank, from what I hear. Okay, we're gonna draw for an ESO code of choice. There's something for every platform. Decon some more things. Oh man! The entries slow down and then I mention it again and they come back in. Things are coming in again. Okay. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da 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 da. Oh no. I hate cutting it off when entries are coming in. That terrible moment when somebody enters after it's closed. All right, we're going. Game Dev! Dev, you've won. Yo, Dev. Yay! Congrats, dude. All right, Dev, let's see if you're a bot. I gotta think of a good one for Dev. Thank you so much for the follow, Lelo Wizzy, Carrie X Shade. I think I'd missed that one. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Wait, which thing do you want? Also, I have to capture you. Oh, you're just pretending to be a bot. I know you. I know you better than this. You do housing. I do lots of housing. I'd say it's my primary content. Crafting table allows you to deconstruct shields. Woodworking. I don't even know what things there are. Okay, well, your captcha question. See, you're hard to captcha because you're always like lame. Let's see. And you know, a bot might say that, so I don't even yes, wood. Yes. Hi Elohim. You're welcome, Big Mike. All right, Dev. Would you rather have fire powers like this? You know, be able to control fire, but get frostbite from like a freezer. Just a regular old, you know, 32-degree freezer. Or whatever you keep your freezer at. Or, like, easily. Or, would you rather have ice powers and get burned super easily? Like, say, from, like, really burned. From, okay, well, you know what I mean. You freezer temperature, just from, like, minor exposure to a freezer temperature. Like, you open your freezer, you stick your hand in there for, like, 5 seconds, you get frostbite. Or there you go. Or you get sunburn for being out in the sun for 5 minutes. That's such a dumb captcha question. I try to think of pros and cons with Dev, because Dev always says that. My definitive answer, lame. I know. I'm so lame at this. Would you rather eat a hot charcoal or be completely encompassed in ice for a day? Oh my gosh, Darkson. It's a good one. Would you rather eat a hot butt or be completely encompassed in ice? I already get sunburned in 5 minutes. Oh no, Juju! So I guess I know what you would choose. Probably. Down, 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 down. And Dev. Downside sucks, but I think I'd go ice. I could cool myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be there too right now, Dev. We're both ready for winter. Okay. So for Dev, I say your choices are Blackwood, ESO Plus, Devoted Torchbug, or Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar. Hot-Blooded is discontinued, right? Yes. It's my last one currently. I traded with someone who needed console codes. I was out and then I traded. Can I have a minute? I need to make sure I don't have it. Okay. Yeah. Just let me know. No worries. I go fire for a freezer and stuff. I can just wear gloves, but I'm in northern Germany, so meh. Yeah. Sirenus. Yeah, I guess it would be different for people. Definitely be different situationally. Rather have the size or the weight of a whale if you had to choose one. So like normal size, but you're super heavy, or your normal weight, but you're super huge, like a whale. Is that what you're saying, Salvis? Like by normal, I mean like your size, like you are. Is that what you mean? Hi, Wheezing Seal. Ermagerd, I want a Torchberg. No way, rigged with that answer. It's totally a bot. I feel like if you could control ice as well as create it, you could also go to cold places and push all the cold away too. Yeah, and that's my thinking. So when I said control it, I was also thinking about like if there were fires, you could manipulate it, which would be amazing. I think I would choose that just because of everything that's been going on lately. I was going to choose cold because then, like Deb said, you could cool yourself. But yeah. Hold on, I think I just did. No, I just went to the wrong table just now. Okay, we're good. Let's see if there's any blacksmithing in the mail. I wasn't planning on this being an organizing stream, but I decided that it needs to be because this is ridiculous. Don't worry, I'll eventually do something else. Hopefully. I want to do some thieving and elsewhere because I'm after something for housing. I'm into housing enough that I will go and thieve for a super rare item if I decide to have a use for it. My use for it, I need a comb, and I need it for my vet hospital, my animal hospital, because there's a grooming station in there. I need a comb for the table that goes next to it, so I'm gonna go farm it and elsewhere by thieving. That's my plan. Pretty sure either one would kill you. Wait, what? We're talking about superpowers here. Oh, I probably missed something. If I lived in Florida, fire powers would be no problem, even with the downsides. From experience, Florida was great. Paradox problem to pick one bad trait from. Yeah. Hey, Happiness, how you doing? And how's it going, Zephyrus? I hope you're doing well. With cold powers, you could stop fires. Oh, fair. Fair. You couldn't go outside during the day without getting burnt. That's true. You'd have to wear a bunch of protective gear. Having the power of cold is the correct answer. What's the other pet? Pet? Devoted Torchbug. So it's Devoted Torchbug and Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar. The green Torchbug. Sorry. That's funny, I said that right before you said it in chat, because then I started thinking, if you're asking, you might need the color, not the name. This might be too many. Oh, no, not quite. Oh my gosh. I almost overdid it. I've definitely done that. This character's almost done with woodworking. This is my last... Oh my gosh, I have to make a new character soon. That is commitment to the comb. Grooming tools are among the very few items I've never stolen. They are super hard to get. I know, Salvis. I probably won't get it. If you control fire, couldn't you just stop it that way? Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then somebody said, and then Dev said, well, you could also stop it with cold, with ice. So, I mean, yeah. It's an interesting thing to compare, like, which would be better, because technically you might be able to do more with one or the other, but it takes a lot of thought. It takes more thought than I expected when I asked the question. But you also have to think about the con, because you would burn easily in the sun with cold powers, and with fire powers you would get frostbite easy, which it's less likely depending on where you live to get frostbite. But again, it depends on where you live. Rock and I are on the same wavelength. Yeah, you can control fire. You can easily put out fires, just make them go out. Yeah, same. That's what I was saying. Oh! Sorry, Zephyrus was talking about the whale thing. Okay, being the size of a whale and the weight of a human, or the size of a human and the weight of a whale, yeah. Did I ever see... Oh yeah, Salvis's question. Paradox problems, pick one bad trait from, yeah. I think I'd rather be the weight of a whale, because like you would need more support when going places, but you could fit places. We might not want to trust Amp putting them, might do want to melt the ice caps. Nerdening too. Can't freeze a grilled cheese. I choose fire. I like it. Could actually use the torch bug, so I think I'll take that. But I already have the hot pepper. So there's a hot pepper guar and there's a hot blooded bantam guar. Oh, you're saying they're redundant. Okay. It's very similar to the hot pepper, but it is different. Do you want to see it? There's a hot pepper that's like already been discontinued, I think. Or it was gotten a different way. I can't remember. I don't have it. You want to see it? They are similar. I can't remember how they're different, but I've seen them. Then they're different somehow. Oops. I can't remember if the stream team used to get the hot pepper or if it was just a different way to get it. It was before my time. Here you go. My fire's getting in the way. Well, powers, you could wear whatever you want in the sun and still be cool, so you could layer up. That's true. Fire and cold powers would both fall under thermokinesis. We're really going into this, aren't we? The downsides list: with ice, you're more susceptible to getting burned, so fighting fire will extra dangerous. That's true! Fighting fire with firepower, easy, and you just stay out of cold areas, yeah. Someone who will be all about add-ons when I finally make the switch to PC, hopefully within a week. I must say that's a lot you use. What ones would you say are absolute essential, mostly for farming? Love for the Bay. I imagine if you're going to be farming that you're also going to be doing writs, I'm guessing. So I would definitely recommend Lazy Writ Crafter. For farming, map pins. Harvest pins. Map pins will give you some extra things like treasure maps and books and things like that on your map as well. Also special events. So like when there are rune box fragments in different zones and things like that, tells you where those are. You can track those if you want. So those two, harvest map and map pins. And then there's also harvest map. Sky shards are included in map pins.
Deary love.
So you don't need the sky shards, you don't need the treasure maps, there's separate ones for all that. Map pins covers all of that. You don't need any of those extra trackers. Just to make sure, I don't know if you were saying it tracks Sky Shards or the Sky Shard add-on. Chaotic. Like that. Okay, what was the other thing I was gonna say? With Harvest Map, if you want the data, you need to get the Harvest Map data add-on and then run a file in there. Was it not the bat file? I still haven't done it. I forget which one it is. Is it the bat file that you ran? I can't remember now. Venomous Heart, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Yay, thank you, thank you. I didn't know that. You're very welcome, Chaotic. Yeah, I didn't for the longest time either. I had the Sky Shard one and the Treasure Map one, and then I discovered map pins. And I was like, oh my god, that's included. I can replace those two with one. But yeah, map pins and Harvest Map have some that overlap, but they're nice to have because they each have things the other doesn't. So you can just toggle when you go into the map which ones you're tracking here. So it lists like the Harvest Map stuff up here. Why is this list so short? Usually I have to scroll a lot. The colorful ones are the Harvest Map, Harvest Pins, Harvest Map. Sorry, Harvest Pins is an extra one that puts the world pins. They're listed though, so I know I'm mentioning a lot. I think I have them separately listed. If I don't, you feel free to ask me again. But there's 3 that work together. Harvest Map, Harvest Pins, and Harvest Map data. And you get extra features as you add, but Harvest Map is the base of it. And then Map Pins is another one that gives you Sky Shards, stealth bosses, blah, blah, blah. Point of interests that you haven't found, all that stuff. Time rifts, fishing nodes, all this stuff. It's weird that it has fishing nodes, but it doesn't have the... Yeah, but it doesn't have the other harvesting ones. What else for somebody, especially for farming? If you like interface add-ons, I do recommend Bandit UI, but it's not necessary. Oh, and you're gonna want a minimap. I like Votan's minimap. The big UI add-ons have minimaps, but I've tried both AUI and Bandit UI, and I like Votan's minimap the best. I'm not showing a minimap, but I do use one. It's hidden by Shadow Cam. For farming, that's definitely a thing. That is nice. Charge! Okay, let me catch up. Ice can shield you, fire can't. That's a good point. You always just think of which is cooler, Johnny Storm or Iceman? Zizmarth, great job on the 11 kills. Clarity Snacks on the 10 assists. Yay! Oh, I got a skin. Tiny Cherry Bomber. I'll always use my kitty bomber, but at least I have it. Dalamar Dark got 200 gold bonus. Hell yeah, Sabil. And Noctavita got bonuses as well. Congrats. On to the next. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aggressive. Oh my god. I don't think I'm doing any Stream Raiders quests today. I just keep forgetting. Only have to fear the sun because you can create cold around you. Oh, interesting idea. Hot pepper bar was a login reward. Okay, thank you, Irish Joe. I couldn't remember. I just knew you can get it now. I'm sad I missed it. You just get both and turn off some filters. Yes, that's what I do. I did not think that to an end. I just found that being the size of a whale and the weight of human will make you fly. Wait, what? Custom map pins. Put the map pins on your compass. Custom map pins. Okay. There's so many that work together. It's just like a big long list for just tracking. No one is allowed to get the bat file except for Batman. Time for lurking, so I can go curl up and watch some Netflix and try to get rid of this darn migraine. Oh no, have a great night and I hope the kiddos have an awesome birthday party tomorrow. Thank you so much, Froggy. Rest well. Give Tadpole hugs and I'll see you soon. Appreciate you. Hi, Rad. Everybody go follow Miss Radcore. She's amazing. I loves her. and everybody should know her. Dev, you might have answered, and I might have missed it. If you confirmed, did you decide you wanted to vote a Torchbug? I wasn't sure if you were saying okay, you wanted to see the hot-blooded or not, or if you were saying okay, like I don't know. Hi, Techiem. Bandit map is Votan's mini map. I thought, are the options to customize different with the Bandit's interface and just never noticed?
Hi, Showtime!
Bandit has its own.
Dead.
That was a really good clip. Yes, everybody go follow Rado. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Froggy. I have a headache, but man, it's not a migraine, so I feel for you. Bandit. Minimap. Mine's turned off. I use Votan's instead. So what happened was, for some reason, I think it was after an update, my Bandit map stopped letting me pin like a default zoom on my minimap. It was there for the big map, but it wouldn't let me on the minimap. So every time I would zoom, it would like go back to like a gross zoom that I didn't like, and I couldn't get it to change it. So I went to Votan's. I used to use AUI, Advanced User Interface, which is another like overall lots of options for your interface add-on, like Bandit. And after an update, it pooped and the minimap didn't work, and I just jumped ship. I was like, nah. So, I mean, you know, anyway. We ended up watching all 3 Hobbit movies, gonna move to the second one next week. Oh my gosh, that's so much! I got something out of my rambling, but you didn't answer my question. Came up today, so it's going to ask again. What'd I miss? Hi, Blue Eyes. That has been fixed now? What's been fixed? Oh, was it what Nock was talking about? I haven't had the chance to try it out. They're removing messages and adding back in. Also not streaming till tomorrow's test. Okay. Bandit map, not Zoom thingo. Oh, it was fixed. Okay. I might go back to Bandit then I can not have as many add-ons. I just am using Votan separately. I see the difference. I'm next to you. Please show the torch bug. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the pepper. Yeah. It's got a yellow tummy, yellow eyes, and some yellow spikes. So it's very similar. The hot-blooded is just more red and glowy than this one. This one has some yellow. Yeah. Okay. So then the devoted torch bug. But like, if you want to collect all the guars, you're gonna run out of chances sooner. Just keep that in mind, because even if it's redundant, like if you want to just have the collection of them, you know, like you said, you already know that it's going away. Any like stream team members aren't gonna get more of them, of the hot-blooded band. Yeah, you know, you already said that. I just thought I'd reiterate for anybody else wondering why, you know, they're going away. Yeah, Gina said that in Discord a long time ago, like before our last set of codes. No, not the purple, the hot-blooded Bantam Guars. Just the hot-blooded, not the purple. I'm sorry if I didn't specify. Yeah, this was our last batch of hot-blooded Bantam Guars. There's actually been another set of codes since the last batch of hot-blooded Bantam Guars. The hot-blooded Bantam Guar I have for PC is my very last one too. It's also sad, but I'm less panicky now. Yeah, the partners will still have purple. Torch bug? Okay. I shall send you the torch bug now via Twitch Whisper. Congratulations. A collection of torch bugs is also amazing. I have them flying around in my Zanmir. Devoted torch bug. Congrats. Character looks so dark on your screen. I wonder why. Why do I not have nameplates? There we go. Oh, there's a blue guar. Or are we putting out guars? We're just putting out all the guars. Calling me lame? What? Man, I'm never gonna collect them all. I know, that's the thing. Some of them you can't get anymore. Who knows if they'll ever bring back like the purple and the red. Those were from ESO live streams. So it's like, will they come back? I don't know. I just don't know. Did I pull all the woodworking out of the bank? You're very welcome, Dev. Yay. Blue one is cute. It is so cute. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the torch bugs. Those are cute. Oh, what did I miss? Purple one. I think I would like the red one from. Oh yeah, we were talking about so many different pets. We were both talking about guars and torch bugs. So some of the conversations probably got a little bit crossed. Did you do full completion of areas, and if so, how do you track what you have done in each area? So happiness, there's a few different ways you can do that. There's a quest add-on that a lot of people use. What? Did I somehow steal? What just happened? All I did was exit a menu and it's like stealing, but I don't see anything. Okay. So there's some ways you can do this. Some are better than others. If you're looking at a zone, by default, there's this thing here that shows you like the main stuff if you've done it. Also, if you go open zone guide, this is helpful to see if you've done everything. I have had like little quests. They're like side quests that this doesn't necessarily track. What's that add-on called? Advanced quest maybe or something? There's a quest tracker thing that people find really useful for completion. I never ended up getting it. I don't know why. But I basically go by this and also the icons on the map. I make sure they're all white and then go through everywhere and like just look for side quests I've missed. However, that's not necessarily ideal because I do miss some. I miss some sometimes. I've finished zone main stories and then realized I had missed a couple side quests. So somebody could put the name of that. I guess it's someone's birthday. It's my daughter's birthday on Wednesday, Malario, and we're having a party tomorrow. I'm not doing a pink torch bug giveaway right now, BZK. Tried making a lame excuse of a joke. Oh, what did I miss? Oh. I am excited, Rad. I stress about birthday parties though when I plan them, so you know, there's that kind of looms over it. And put this in the ZOS website. Yes, you do. Yep, go to your account page on the ESO website, and then there's a redeem option on the left-hand side. Hi, Mange. I got distracted. Oh, yeah. Does anybody use that quest add-on that I'm talking about? It helps you not miss anything. There are other ways. Let's see. I guess, yeah, the in-game one is helpful, but like I said, I've missed stuff by using this. Little few side quests here and there. Because it shows the main quest, it shows like points of interest and everything. But it doesn't show every single side quest. I've done completion in some zones. My main is currently working on... Oh, I'm not on her right now. She's got a few of them done. She's got Greymoor and Beyond. Let's see. Did I start with Greymoor? Yeah, Greymoor and Beyond are completely done. I've been doing them as they come out. But then like the base game stuff, I'm still going back through and doing side quests on my main character. And there's still like a lot to do. I've done the main story and several side quests, but yeah. Oh. Anyway, I hope that helps. I don't use the add-on, but I've heard it's really helpful. I would just search quest in Minion. And the quest helper add-on that most people use should come up because I think it kind of sorts by most used, like most popular, and that one's probably it. But I think it is more detailed as far as what's in the zones. Torchbug redeemed. Thanks again. Yay! Happy birthday to Mini Terry. Thank you, Venomous Tart. How are you? Hope she has a wonderful day with you all. I know it'll be fun and it'll be good, but I always worry that I'm gonna miss something that she really wanted or something, and I stress so much about that. It's really silly. I mean, because I want her to have a good party and I want her to be happy, but I overstress everything. I overthink everything. I'm very warm right now. Hi, Ian's. Quest map pins. Is that, oh, quest map points. So it's quest map is the add-on. Points out all quest stages of all quests. Okay, amazing, Salvis. Thank you. I've been avoiding getting it just because I'm like, I'll find this stuff. But I mean, why don't I just get it? I don't know. I already have a million. Part of me is like, I have too many add-ons. I can do without that one. And then another part of me is like, I have so many add-ons. What's one more? I go different directions with it, with certain add-ons. Just get her a pony, problem solved. Actually, I wanted to. I was trying to buy some property, so eventually we could, but I'm a little bit relieved that we didn't get. I'm actually very relieved that we didn't get it. That house wasn't right for us. So we got this one. If you do get it later and call it an extended birthday. Drama, thank you so much for following. It was not updated for a long time and now Blackwood is missing. Oh no. Happy butt day. I love how there's a TH at the end. Butt day. Oh, butt spot. That was a pretty good one. Happy butt day. Ooh. Oh, I didn't need that many. You guys, in order to get rid of all these runes, I have to make another character. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. I have so many characters and a lot of them look the same. I was thinking about making my next one, trying to make it look like Naruto. And I'm really intimidated by that prospect. Trying to do that. Then if you get sick of walking, I just have a barbecue and tell her it went to live on a farm. Wow, Dev. Wow. That's the one you have to manually update? Oh, is it? That quest add-on? I just maxed out enchanting, so I need to cross that out so I remember. So much jewelry. Level 7. Oh my gosh, I'm cleaning out my mailbox. Kinda. Sorta. Ish. Might as well take that out. Oh my gosh, it's just treasure maps. I need to do those soon. Okay. I need Rad and Shanzad. Look, I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys sending me decons, but I need a little pause. I need to take a little pause on the runes. I have to create a new character and I don't know when I'm gonna get around to that, okay? Can we pause the runes? I'm holding on to crowns because I don't know when the next crown sale is. That's part of why I need to pause. I don't want to buy a new character slot right now. Good to know, can do. Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys helping me build my army of Rick crafters. Good night, Killian. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Thievery. Let's go do some thievery for a while. Just helped things started recently, found out that I wasn't doing everything in every area, so now I have to go back and clean up all the areas. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I was just really wanting Cadwell's hat, which you get by doing all the alliance quests and the main story quests. And so I did all of the side quests that were kind of linear, like really kind of what flowed with the main story, and then I saved other side quests for after. So now I got Cadwell's hat for getting that achievement, and then going back through and doing all the side quests, because I would absolutely love to have a character that has all of the quests done. I just think that would be incredible. That's when you them you actually had to manage which ones you completed, which incredibly tedious. Oh, I didn't know that about it, Dev, or about one of the quest add-ons anyway. Ready for more mail now? Doing well, Drama, how are you? I found out destinations had them and I was sold. The quest stuff? Oh, I do have destinations. And that's what shows some of the see, I lose track of what the add-ons do because I've had them so long. Like the points of interest aren't the I read somewhere that destination shows those and I'm like, what? Is that not default UI? Aw, rad. I wish I had a list somewhere, like, that tells me. Mr. Hardcore, thank you so much. Did I spell that right? Oh, cool, I did. I wasn't finished with it anyway. Okay, that scared me. Brad, thank you so much for being here. Enough to have that many points. That's a lot of points. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ego, the adorable, sweet Ego. Is Ego here? Did I miss Ego? Freethinker, hello, how are you? You can buy a crown gift on NA. They're still affordable. Crown gift for what? The management of quest markers is mostly only a problem in PvP and during events. I will update my list. You can't recreate Naria, she's too hot. I know, I want to try my hand at it though. Because I have so many characters, like I said, I have so many characters, they all end up looking the same, and then somebody was like, hey, I made Fenny in Skyrim and posted a picture, and I was like, I should do that for my next character. Who do I want to make? Nario. Done. It was over at Miss Ray, but there was just a couple guys talking about their drinking habits. Nate Davis Sink, thank you so much for following. I think I missed that. Okay, it just happened. It was 2 minutes ago. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Let's give her locations for at least the whole base game. See, that would be cool. And it senses which ones you've done. Oh! I remember that now. I think I turned that part off. You're still talking about destinations, right?
Thank you for always being a cozy, safe, fun, exciting, relaxing, magical, hilarious, random, wholesome, loving, inclusive, wonderful place for us all to be. Love you so much.
Oh my
Extremely glad
god.
to have met you, and one day I will visit you.
Like V did. Aw, rad. Wow. Cozy, safe, fun, exciting, relaxing, magical, hilarious, random, wholesome, loving, inclusive, wonderful place. Holy crap. Rad. How long did it take you to think up that list? It was so heartfelt and so long and so BRB crying now. Rad. Thank you so much for that sweet message. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for being you. And you do the same thing for us. You do the same thing for us in your streams. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's very sweet. Make Fen and then make him crawl behind Rad and leather in a gag. Wow. Is 50 max level? I would definitely put air quotes there. 50 is a max level, and then you start getting champion points. The max beneficial level of those is 3,600. 1600 is a big milestone for endgame content, I believe. Most of it. Yeah. Something like that. For really difficult hard mode stuff, you know. I believe. But yeah. 50 is like the max regular level, and then you start the champion points, which is to get passives. Extra passives. Thank you for streaming. Glad to be here. Aw, thanks, Nate. Oh. I very much enjoy being here with you guys. Oh, flower. Why not? So, I'm gonna do a little thievery, see how lucky I am today. Perhaps we'll find a comb. I also am working on the thievery achievement anyway to fence lots of things. 1 million, so that I can get a furnishing. 1 million worth of items. Last time I tried to thieve in these couple of houses here, it was a real pain, and they saw me a lot, so
When the
yeah,
guards
I should have snuck through.
so
prepare for lots of yelling. But the nice thing about these guys is that you can thieve from them after they catch you. Where I've noticed in Blackwood, they seem to have changed that. But like, the option doesn't come up, it just says they're sus. Like they're aware of you and it doesn't let you. Like they'll be standing there yelling at you, you go behind them and you can thieve again, so it's kind of nice. But they seem to notice me easier too. Ups and downsides, you know. Ah, stupid banner. Now she's super suspicious of me.
Be sure to tell the guards you are trespassing when they haul you away.
These ones always give me trouble though. All the words.
Be
oh,
sure to tell the guards you
you're
are
so
trespassing when they haul
mean.
you away.
I'll hide over here. Let her forget about me for a second. Apparently I'm 3 months now but got no announcement. Oh no! Like your sub thing? I didn't even use the thesaurus. I just started typing words. I was typing until the words stopped coming. Aww. But 30 minutes picking the best outfit to show off Bastion's tattoos and I'm pretty happy. Nice! Pics in Discord! We have a screenshots channel. Ooh, a blue. Did spend 30 butt newts. Ben is a good boy. Yeah, too good of a boy. He's so square. He's a big old square boy. Twitch porked. Thank you for the 3 months, stranger. I really appreciate it, dude. I'm sorry Twitch didn't appreciate you. It sounds so bad. There it is!
There we go. Enjoy every of your streams.
Oh my god. Stranger, thank you so much for that message. Thank you for the 3 months. I heckin' appreciate you. Twitch appreciates you. They were just a little late to show it. That's all. Hi, DCH. How are you? Rad!
Oh, look.
Oh, look. Thank you for the 100 more bits. Ya heckin' cutie. Oh no, I can't do the thing. Oh, you were trying to start a hype train? Yeah, because you were part of the reason it's so close to starting hype train. Wow, we're off cooldown. Time is flying today.
Help!
I didn't
Someone
want
is
to call the
showing
guard,
no
but you
respect
forced
for
my
private
hand.
property.
No, I'm not. And you guys are impossible for me to not get busted, so I'm just gonna be careless. I'm not gonna stress.
You should pay your bounty to the guard, criminal.
Yeah? Should I? The banners in here are like Thieves' Nightmare.
Intruder! Guard!
Since you won't
Cybele!
leave, I've summoned the guard.
Cybele, thank you so much for the 100 bits and starting a hype train. Oh my gosh. Another hype. This is the second hype train today. I can't even with all this love.
I guess I'll have to
As
buy
Ed would
another
say,
one.
you can't even what?
I called the guards and they're on their way.
Can't even handle it, Ed. I can't even handle it. Oh, Miss Radcore was trying to start something. Thank you guys. It's very sweet. 4 pieces of Darlic Bray, 3 pieces of light terror, 5 pieces of Night Mother's Embrace, Ninja Suit. Great for thievery and sneaky stuff. I know! You know, it's funny. I've been told that so many times, still too lazy to do it. I tell you I'm lazy about sets, that's how lazy. Even something that I do a lot. I haven't gotten better sets for. Maybe one day, maybe before I get the achievement for fencing 1 million worth of items. Maybe. Let me see if that's what I have. I actually have a list of things that people have recommended. People have recommended... where is it? Beef gear. Yep. Pretty sure it's the same recommendation. Night Terror, Darlic Bray, and Night Mother? Oh, my neck. Yep.
Moo moo moo.
Cybelle, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting sub to Snatch Us, Billy Capella, Javioso,
Moo moo,
Lady Ace, and Comrade Snips. Thank you so much. That was so kind. Thank you. Stabity Doom, thank you for following. Hey, I know you. Hold on. I know you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Ian, thank you for gifting a sub to Charlio. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Stabity Doom. How are you? I know Stabity Doom because she streams ESO. And don't you do stuff for essential housing tools? Right? Am I remembering correctly? Something to do with essential housing tools. I can't remember details on that. That's my thing. I do housing stuff. Nice.
Dallas Multipass.
Troves. Thieves troves.
Ah, you
Same.
tricked me.
So everybody go show some love to Stabity Doom. Thank you so much for following. Shutterbug, thank you for gifting a sub to Stabity Doom.
I feel very murdered now. Jerk feet.
Oh my gosh, my upper back and neck are killing me, so I keep like contorting. Oh, Rad, thank you for the 100 more bits.
Down. Let's go.
Rad, too much, too much. Okay, I had to make sure I was following you because I hadn't seen you whenever I'm looking at my follow list. I haven't noticed you live, so it must be a scheduled thing. I wanted to make sure Twitch didn't unfollow me though from you. Unfollow you on my what? You know what I mean. I found Stabity Doom through a raid like a long time ago, but our schedules don't match up very well as far as like me watching the stream.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'll go ahead and use clemency this time.
So nice.
Okay, hold on. I need to find another place, a safe place, and then we'll do the battle. I don't thieve in elsewhere a lot, so I need to find a good spot. Ooh, there's a guard. Water, always to the water. Okay. My tummy hurts. Charge! Let's try this playlist. I don't think I've played it for a while. More hype, never enough. Oh my goodness, story of my life. Always the pain in my neck and shoulders. Yeah, Stabity. Ooh, but thank you very much. Charlie got buttified. Getting up, it's 4 a.m. Good morning, Garfield. That's early. The shaky coffee, that's amazing. Better to know it's there and not have it than not know it all. I'd say that's true in a lot of cases, yeah, for sure. Oh, I was like, what's clashing? I thought I didn't think I had to play a song going, but I did. My bad. Uber, great job on the 94 kills. Jeez, what'd you do? Puppy on the 23 assists. Tower Dweller got 2 epics. Audacity got an epic as well. And congrats to Gemmer and Neurotic and Juju on the bonus loot. Y'all are amazing. Oh my gosh. 43% through a level 3 hype train. Second hype train of the day. Thank you guys so much. If you do want one of Twitch's hype train emotes right now, it's 100 bits or
Can you tell me something?
a sub or a gifted sub.
Can you tell me a word that rhymes with the
no
word
pressure.
cat?
Just want you to know that.
Anything that rhymes with cat.
Kill ranged units.
Cat? Swear to God.
Okay, bomber. Anything that rhymes with cat? Oh, geez. I think I remember that. Everybody go follow Vindalia. She's lovely and amazing and awesome. Very good friend of mine. I appreciate her and her content. It's very relaxing.
Lilu Dallas
And yeah, I love hers. Everybody go follow V. So I should just periodically link this because it cracks me up. I didn't know it was a thing until on V's stream yesterday. Boom. Ha 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 ha. What time is it for you? It is good question. 7:09. Been here for hours deep, lurking in the back in the shadows. Hee hee. Oh, sorry. I'm on stupid early at 11 a.m. Eastern every day. Ah, yes. That's why we never run into each other. That makes sense. That would be 8 a.m. my time. Yeah. I was good today's yesterday, but I think I pushed myself too hard. Oh no, Shutterbug. Oh no, 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 no. Hugs for Shutterbug. Okay, that's kind of adorable. Oh wait, are you talking about the clip? You still live in LA, I miss that time zone. Aw. Did I say anything about Ian? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to gymming. I'm suddenly feeling really tired and hungry. This is a very tiny house. I wonder how it is for Thieveries. Sabity Doom is trying to make the stream team. She could really use your follows. She is a magician with EHT. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I've heard, unfortunately, I haven't been able to witness lots of the content from Stabity. I have been there. It's been quite a while since I've made one of her streams. But yeah, everybody go show some love and support for Stabity Doom. That would be awesome. Neighborhood, friendly neighborhood EHT guru. A clip of fine hair. That's not creepy. It was a while ago. Aww. Essential housing tools, stranger.
I didn't lose it.
So, you see me use it sometimes when housing. I don't use it as much as I used to. Ever since they came out with precision editing, that's part of the game. I don't feel as much of a need for essential housing tools, but I use it. I just recently started using water effects. You can do a lot of effects with it, but only EHT users can see that stuff, so I don't do it a lot. And there's like some, I use it mostly for the copy paste feature, because like when I made Kelethin, there was a lot of redundant pieces that took a lot of furnishings to make. So I made templates and I could copy paste them a bunch of times instead of make them over and over. So there's some really cool features like that in essential housing tools that come in handy. I don't think I have stage 4 vampirism right now. Of course not. Why would I? That would be useful. So, you know, I'm gonna port myself to my bastion. Yeah, stage 4 vampirism. As we're back on, right? Unless I missed resetting the timer. Yeah, I feel like they've been on for a while, probably. I could use the stretch break too to find a snack. Never got to say thank you to whomever gifted my sub. Yay, free thinker! Was it today? Let me check. You can look, if it wasn't anonymous, you can look in your notifications at the top, like near your profile page icon. And it'll tell you if it wasn't anonymous who it was. But yeah, yay, gifted sub. Very sweet. Actually, Cardinal designed DHT and works exhaust and creative precision editing on his free time for us. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's awesome. But yeah, EHT still has a lot of good stuff. I'm going off now. My cat is begging me to finally go to bed and cuddle with him for 5 hours now. Good night. Aw, that's sweet. Good night, Cyrenus. I hope you have a great evening. I wish my cat would come and hang out in his new bed. I'm gonna open up a gold giveaway because I'm just so freaking grateful for all the support, and I want to show the love. We're gonna do... $150k gold for PC or Xbox. And then PlayStation players enter for a code because I don't have gold over there, but every platform is eligible for this giveaway. Okay, so everything but PlayStation's eligible for 250k gold, and then PlayStation's eligible for a code. So everyone can enter for this. Almost home from my walk. What are you guys up to? Hi, not that cat. Doing some thievery and stuff. Probably when I get back, I needed to come here to re-up my vampirism stage 4 so I can be sneakier when I get caught by guards, which I do a lot because I'm pretty careless when it comes to thieving. I'm just like, give me the things. So we'll be doing some thievery and elsewhere. Going for a very rare drop, which is a comb, and it's unlikely I'll get it, but I won't get it if I don't do the thievery and elsewhere. That's where it comes from, supposedly, I think. I think it can drop in dungeons. Somebody said they got it from a dungeon, but that's not my thing. And this way, I'm also working on my my achievement. Sorry, my throat got super dry. Fencing 1 million gold worth of items is still not completed, so I'm pretty sure it's just from Ledger Main, stealing it elsewhere, and then, you know, anything elsewhere. Pretty sure it's an overall random drop. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna open this giveaway. Exclamation point monies. It is now open. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. I'm going to draw 2 winners for this. Ugh. Dang, that one just arrived. This house is gorgeous. Thank you, Venomous Tart. This is my vampire castle, where we respect the lives of humans, and that we see no reason to waste our food, and we house them and make them comfy, and then they help us out by letting us nom them. You know, seems like a logical, useful way to coexist. This is our domain for that. This is our operation. And they're the first part of that. First, I'm really grateful, and I was thinking, I agree, you are. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thievery is my favorite. Yeah, I know that cat. I think I saw that a minute ago. I don't think I responded. I do need to take a stretch break because my tummy is hurting. I need to find a snack. Gonna alert for bit need to focus on some stuff, so I'll be listening, but no chats, even if I want to. Love you guys. I see you're trying to convince yourself not to chat. Sounds like slavery? No, we convince them that they will be happy here to the point that they are willing. It's not slavery. Excuse you, stranger. If they want to leave, we let them, as an overdone meal for a vampire who is into that kind of thing. And then they can go to whatever deity they worshipped in life. They're perfectly welcome to leave at any time. Okay? Thank you guys so much for the follow, Sullen Gorilla, Ikagarath, Shadow V, and Bajrolf. Bajrolf. Did I say that okay? Thank you so much for the follow. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go say hi to the family who is hanging out in the other room, stretch my legs, and get a snack. My tummy, man. My tummy's hungry. It's hangry. Words are hard, even the made-up ones. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you have water nearby. Get up, walk around, stretch your legs. See you in just a few minutes. Be right back. I said like Kobe beef, you treat the cow like royalty and in return you get a nice steak. Yeah, there you go. Similar. But we keep them alive as long as they're, you know, not too difficult. We have a really high success rate of, you know, keeping them happy so that we don't have to release them. Okay. Fresh Prince of Texas, thank you for the follow. Okay, BRB for real.
Danko.
I'm back. I tried placing Casper in his bed twice, and he immediately walked out of it, and he just wants to sit behind it. What a butt. Oh well. At least he knows it's okay for him to get in it now. Yeah. I mean, he never much really cared about what he's allowed to do until told otherwise, but I tried to let him know at least. Kitty! Oh yeah! I haven't heard that command in a while.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
Okay. More thieveries. He's like scratching his face and he's bumping into my diffuser, which is empty. I just use it for light lately. I also don't know how he would react if I raised the desk with him on it. Oh, my bounty's gone. It took so long that my bounty's gone. Is there a better place to thieve than elsewhere? I wonder. I don't know why elsewhere hasn't been. I haven't spent a lot of time thieving here. And some jalapeno poppers, yum. And it's like Russian roulette on if they're hot or not. Oh, weird. 3 were calm as can be, and the one I ate is killing me. That's what I find when I make them myself, because when you buy fresh jalapenos, it can be iffy, like how they are. But it seems like when I get them, did you make them homemade or were they frozen ones? Seems like the frozen ones are like pretty much all the same from my experience. That's weird. I don't know how they do that.
The guard will get you.
You try
for that.
pickpocketing in southern elsewhere.
Guards, stop that
Comb
thief!
has been confirmed from there. Oh, fantastic idea. Thank you for that. I know it's super rare, but you know, I don't mind farming for super rare things for a while. I'm not gonna say that I never give in and just buy it, but I feel like it would be very expensive because I think it's particularly rare. Homemade. Okay. Yeah, that always happens to me too. Simple things. And raw cat? Oh yeah, I think I've done it there too. It's been so long. Thank you. The struggle is real. You have my sympathies. The best part
has been committed.
about that is the fact that all you can say is, I've done this to myself. Oh yeah, Rock Hall I think is a place that I would farm chests too for one of the leads. Wait, Rock Hall. Wait. Rock Hall is not. I forget where it is. How did I forget where it is? Reaper's March. Oh, I'm going for, I don't know if the comb is there. I'm after a specific thing. Do you know if the comb is there? I thought it was just elsewhere.
Guards,
Hold on.
that's the criminal!
Hear that? It's a bounty, and it's yours.
I had a moment where I just like wasn't even thinking about that. When I realized that's not an elsewhere. What's with my throat? It's a tasty pain at least, yeah. They got very mad at me. Tried to do my endeavor on
Maybe I left it at home.
a pickpocketing endeavor on my other character last night, and I realized
Save me from that
just
criminal!
how that voice was great. I realized just how nice I have it on this character. That was difficult. Heard that barely. Ah, too fast. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the timer off, but I have treat stream off because it wasn't letting me add things. And I wanted to adjust it, so. Treat stream alert, things should not be going. I just forgot to turn it off. Sorry. Worm.
Do not let that thief get away!
So many people in this room.
But that was just stupid.
She wouldn't have taken that, would she?
DCH, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna GTFO. And run off to Southern elsewhere. These rooms are too stuffy. We've just gone to a house. Oh my god. Grandma is in skilled nursing for a while, so I'm watching her 15-year-old kitty cat, who was my first bottle baby. She really misses her human. Aw, Emma Panada, what a cutie. We have a cute things channel that's perfect for that. You guys. He's in it. He's using the bed. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it happened. It happened. Yay! It's a new bed. It's the first time he laid in it. Fits him so good. Oh, good boy. Thank you. Do you like it? You can hang out with Mama. Oh, you have your little spot. I'm so happy. Hi, Night Waste. Doc's like, if you give him a treat, then he'll really like to lay there. I hope he doesn't get out of it, because the treats? It's from Nock. The treat does? Hey, go. You're a sweet boy. So if you're new here, we do have channel point redemptions for Shadow to give him a treat and belly rubs. Whenever Casper's in the room, he also gets to partake, but since he's a cat and he hangs out with us only once in a while, I'm trying to get him to hang out more. That's what the bed's there for. So he has a spot, you know? Maybe he'll come hang out more, so. And dogs eat nachos? I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, another treat. We'll do Shadows in a second. Actually, we'll go back and forth, because Casper takes a while to eat them. So they both get one whenever they're both here. Treat for Shadow from Noctivita. A 1, a 2, a 3. Boop. Nice. Yeah, want another one too, Kitty? Didn't want to give you scene swap whiplash. Why not? A lot of dogs are allergic to corn. It's a common allergen. That's why. You good? It's not gonna like hurt them badly, probably. But many dogs don't do well with corn products. You have fluffies? Yeah. I'm so happy he's laying in it. Ugh, it's Casper's. Casper's Perry the Platypus to my Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Alright, that one was from Stranger, and then for Shadow from Stranger. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. No, oh, bounced off his snoot. Good boy, Shadow. Good boy. Attaboy. What about my treat? Wait, I just did it. Yeah. I gave Casper the second one. I wasn't like actively speaking when I did, but he nommed it just now. He's licking his chops. Yeah. Aw, so happy. I wanted us to get more Casper time, so that was my goal with the cat bed. And charge! It might be working. I brought him in here to like try again because yesterday I couldn't get him to lay in it. I didn't put him in it. I just kind of scritched it. I was like, get in the bed, you know. Dogs only speak dog. Many dogs understand Spanish though. Yeah, you can definitely teach them any language. Oh, Stranger stream delay. Okay. I thought you just missed the Casper treat or something. Okay. Because I did it kind of, I didn't be like, okay, treat from Stranger. But I did 2 for each. Thank you for the follow, Tarantinoid Daddy. Tarantinoid Daddy. Welcome. Shutterbug, great job on the 7 kills. My name got 14 assists. Stranger, Regaltus, and I got epics. Yay. Dazlin, Jacob, Beep Dogs, and Ladnar. Congrats on your bonus loot. We're on a boss loot. I haven't done mage. There we go. All right. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Second you fall asleep, Casper will try to eat you.
The general doesn't see anyone without an appointment.
Maybe. BC has an image of Casper rubbing garlic butter on Tyranny now. Wow. I don't think cats... I can't imagine cats would particularly like garlic. That trunk was broken. I just got gypped. Shadow's freaking out about some noise that happened in the other room. It's like, we live here, dude. Bork. Casper got startled, didn't he? Had to put my pepperinos to bed. Aw. Or to adopt Pepper intensifies. If you had said kitty, I would have been like, why? Because Joker said that when you fall asleep, cats eat you. Garlic and onions are bad for kitties. I imagine they're bad for them, yeah, but they are, yeah. I would picture a cat sniffing it and being like, ugh. It's horrible. But it was still funny.
Oh, it's lost. Gods, it's lost.
Apparently that was important to her. I'm a little nervous about, I'm not, for one thing, I don't really know the ins and outs of this palace. I'm a little nervous about where the guards might be. When I fall asleep, my cats just lay all over, which is another way to kill, honestly. Yeah. Hi, Ned's Jeff. Torchbug cage.
Khajiit's family died when the plague spread through Central.
There aren't any what? Samuel?
I've heard there are pickpockets about, but I've yet to see one.
Yeah. That's the idea. That's the goal, genius. Oh, no guards. Oh, really? Nice. Thank you. That's helpful. Sounds familiar. Like somebody was like, hey, there's no guards there. You should probably go there. And I'm like, oh, huh? And then just forgot. But I like that place spaced out NPCs and not really any guards. Yeah. Heck yeah. Cool.
Odd. My valuables have suddenly gone missing.
Looked like he was getting real rough with his paw. He's got a bone. I was worried. I was like, oh no. Okay, so just learning the layout here. I already got her. Ooh, a scholar. Ah. Child's drum. Ooh, that guy's mad.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
Hey, Karma. Never noticed, but there's a friendly NPC in a wheelchair in Solitude. Really? I don't think I've noticed that either. Where? I want to see an ESO version of a wheelchair.
He's going to kill me if I can't find it.
Is it all clockworky? In the antiquities room? Huh. She explains it? Oh, wow. I'll have to check that out. Dang it. These guys are angry. Excuse me. That was rude. Try to eat here, bud, man. Why are you being so difficult? Gross. I hate that term. It's so gross. Exclamation point monies to enter for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server on either of those platforms. PlayStation players can enter for a code. Please feel free to enter. There's something for any platform. Why is this song on my playlist? Oh, because it's a big compilation. And I like most of it. Just playing stuff that's very not my vibes. Alright, I'll give it a minute. I haven't mentioned the heckin', jeez.
I wouldn't have done that if I were you.
Well, you're not me, lady, so... Shadow is going to be 7 this year in November. And Casper will be 6. Oh, is 6. We're estimating his birthday, so sometimes we had a big estimate. Big time. You stopped to look at me? Shadow did? Exclamation point monies, has everybody entered? I hope so. These boys are a pain. I keep catching these stealing from the other. I might skip them.
You make my skin dry, criminal.
Can I go that way though? Ooh. Is that for a quest line? Is it good thieveries? I did the quest line on another character. You can see the husky in him. Good looking dog. Thank you. Yeah, he's got husky sort of shape and everything, but then German Shepherd highly influences his markings. They both kind of do, but I think that's where his German Shepherdness shines. His markings. Okay, we're gonna draw for the gold or code if you're on PS4. So I have something for any platform and server you're on. Make sure you're entered exclamation point code. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So many last minute people. You guys do this to torture me. I know it. Exclamation point monies. Did I say code? I hope I didn't say code. One person did code. Did I say code? Oh shit. It's exclamation point monies. I'm so sorry. I said the wrong word. Sorry. We did a code giveaway earlier. Also, there's code options in this one, so I probably confused myself when I was talking. So, you said code, so people type both. Code for PS4. But did I say exclamation point code, though? Exclamation point monies. It's exclamation point monies. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry. Whoa, redo the timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Twitchy. You don't have hardly any delay. I heard that you can win a code on PS4. Okay. You want cookies? Da-da! Da-da! We're drawing 2 winners, by the way. Arlaka! Arlaka, you're the first winner! Exclamation point cookies. Arlaka, congrats! We're drawing 1 more. Yay! Arlaka! Okay, I tend to, so I don't overload my brain, if I do multiple giveaways in a day, which I did today, I'll use the same captcha question. And if you're new here, I captcha question everyone, even regulars. We just find it fun to do. And that way nobody feels singled out. So, a captcha question for you, just to make sure you're not a bot. which I know you're not. Would you like, or let's see, what did I ask earlier? Would you rather have ice powers, control ice and the cold, but burn super easily, like 5 minutes in the sun and you're super burnt? And also burn easily from just heat? Or would you rather have fire powers and get frostbite super easily in the cold, really quickly in freezing temperatures or just cold temperatures? What would you rather have? This spurred on like a huge conversation earlier. It went on for so long. Hey, Almirsa, did you just call me boogers? Hi, Almirsa. Look what happened. He's using the bed I got him. You could barely see him. Now I feel like I need to be like off on the side. My wing will block him. Probably the ice one. Nice. Okay, Arlaka, what platform and server would you like your prize? Live in Wisconsin, what do you think? That's the rules. I should already have ice powers. Yeah, some people were like, I already burn easily, so might as well have ice powers.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
PCNA. Awesome. Perfect. Congratulations. The second and final winner of this giveaway is Neurotic Silence. Are you here? Are you present in chat? Congratulations. Get that sent to Arlaka. Yay, Neurotic! All right, same question for you. Did you hear it? Would you rather have ice powers and get burned super easily, or would you rather have fire powers and get frostbitten super easily? Super easily. We have the fake guards here. We have shields. That's why this is so nice. Cool. They're like the rent-a-guards. They don't do anything. The palace in like newer places, especially at least Blackwood, I think also in Western Skyrim, they're full of guards. I don't know about the Western Skyrim, but I know that the Leowen ones, the Leowen Palace does. I think I'd choose fire powers with how things have been going. I know, with how things are lately, like I'm kind of torn, but the fire powers make sense. But people were arguing about how ice powers would also help in these situations. Anyway, but you wouldn't be able to get close. There were lots of debates earlier. It was amazing. Okay, Neurotic Silence. I think you were probably here for that because I've been seeing you, I think, in Stream Raiders for a long time today. Which platform and server would you like your prize, Neurotic? And congratulations. Congratulations to Arlaka as well. Thank you guys for being here to win it. Oh no, 20 minutes ago. I just now saw that. Aw, Chronoskill, are you here still? I just now saw the green light change.
You're a Dutch island. Okay.
I hear it, Twitchy. Twitchy's a variety streamer, guys. Plays ESO also and Stream Raiders. Okay, Chronoskill, I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I don't know how I missed it. It's been sitting there. Oof. Anyway. Big ol' green. Oof, oof, oof. Everybody go follow Twitchy. Always playing Stream Raiders, plays ESO and other variety. And just build yourself an ice shield. It totally was. PCNA same is here too. Amazing. Thanks for making that easy. Congratulations. Need to change the command before I forget and it confuses somebody. Okay. Looks right. Yay! I could go all Elsa and sing Let It Go. Yeah, do it! Videos or it didn't happen. I think I might have gotten myself turned around. Did I just come from there or there? I think I came from here. Guess we'll find out. Never saw that clip. Nice. Gonna buy me a house now, I think. Yay! Awesome! Oh my god, I'm so happy to be a part of that. To help you buy a house. Yay! Makes my heart happy. Do you know what you're gonna get? Which direction did I come from? I think it was the other one.
Stealing a work of art is despicable, but destroying one is unforgivable.
Ah, yes. This quest room where you work on the tapestry. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Oh my goodness! Zerial, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Funk Doggy Dog. Thank you! I really appreciate that. That was very, very kind. Very, very kind. Hi, Sarah Kaya. How are you? I love that ESO fam emote. I know, me too. I want one of my own, but I don't want to so obviously copy Ninja. So we'll just admire ninjas. I'm jealous of it. That's okay. Thinking about the one in Oregon? I have to remind myself what's there. Let's see. So that's the inn room. Am I missing one? Or is it this one? Mars Kiss? How come I don't remember that one? Is that also an inn room? I was thinking Mars Kiss was an inn room. Am I missing one? Oh, do you have the list of houses and the pricing? Matheson? Am I just like... Is that a house that's here? Am I just completely missing it? Get that one from the quest. Is that the name of a house? Wait. How come I'm not seeing... Oh, right there. Matheson Manor. Oh, I would have to go there. I don't remember that one. Cool. There's a really, really helpful pricing list if you feel you need it. I just want to bring it up just in case. That'll kind of give you an idea of what you can afford and you can go and visit those ones. Help streamline things when shopping for a house. I can't steal from a lot of these. Ooh, a noble. She must have a comb. You have to complete the zone. Okay, so that's the zone's achievement one. A lot of the zones, maybe all, I don't know, even recall. Not all. I think each DLC. I know that there are many zones where there's an achievement thing that you finish in order to buy a house with gold. Otherwise, you have to buy it with crowns. But yeah, you can, once you get the achievement done, it unlocks the option. Buy it with gold. So in our ESO I'm gonna link it to you in chat, but I just want to let you know, in our ESO guides and add-ons channel, there's a helpful link housing. It's like a list of houses, kind of tells you like what the requirements are, and like how much they cost, what style they're in, and so you can shop through there and pop around, and that way you don't feel like you have to look at each one just to see how much they cost, because you can't see the gold cost until you go there, so it's a pain if you're shopping and you're not aware of that list. So that's not helpful. And then there's some like starter houses recommended in that channel, like ones that just people really like for like starter houses, below that link in the Discord. I asked one day, like, what do you guys, because somebody asked what I recommended for starting houses, and I put it to the community as well. Of course, it's a treasure one. And so we just kind of compiled a list of ones that people like for starter houses. So might check that out. Oop. I think that was 3 times.
I hope someone didn't steal it.
Hope someone didn't steal it. Me too. That would be sad. Also a reminder, because a lot of people are used to me going through, if I'm streaming right now, I'd be going until midnight. I have an hour left. I'm gonna end stream at 9, get the kids ready for bed slightly later, but that way I can have a few hours to prep for Katie's birthday party tomorrow. So my stream schedule's a bit late, a bit different today. Normally, like I said, I'd be going for like another 4 hours just with a bedtime break for the kids. So I changed it because I don't feel ready to have company over for Katie's party. And so Ed and I are going to go out in the evening after the kids are in bed, and just work on a few things in the yard, set up the tables since the weather should be calm, and kind of just do a little bit of her decorations and things. So it'd be sad if someone stole it, because then it wouldn't be there for you to steal it. Yeah. I think I may have exhausted this palace. Is there this goes out probably? Yeah. And then what about this way? I don't think I can go in that one. Oh, that goes to Central. Okay, and then there was an office I can't go to on this character, which stinks. I wonder what unlocks it. Maybe just the beginning of the Southern Elsewhere storyline. That might be a thing to put on my list to do on this character, so I can thieve there. Aw, that's cute. Hi, Mange. Hey, Mr. Berserk. I'm on number 2 house, which we could sell them player to player or gift them if we don't want them anymore. That would be really cool if you already own a house and you could gift it. You can gift houses with crowns now, which you didn't used to be able to, so that's incredible. That was amazing when they did that. So amazing. I'm so glad that they made that a thing, because that wasn't for so long and everybody wished it was. It'd be nice if you could give somebody a house that you already bought for you, though. That would be really cool. Jo Texter, thank you so much for following. I enjoy collecting and decorating them. It's almost like a portfolio, I guess, for me, you know, just as somebody who loves housing. But I can understand being like, I don't use it for anything, I don't go there, like, might as well sell it or give it to someone. Definitely understand that mentality too. You can sell or gift the way houses are decorated, though, using essential housing tools.
Again, I can't keep replacing that thing.
Yeah, it was a blue item. You should probably stop losing that. Indeed.
Must I suffer so?
I need a guard over here.
Oh, I got busted. Oh, this guy? It's a bard. Andros Fomenko, thank you so much for following. They mad.
You call that a crime? I call that Sundus.
Oh, what now? Alright. Her friend gifted me potentates. Awesome! I hear sweet little giggles and little happy play voice coming from the other room from JJ. Just over there being adorable. Stretch it out. Look at his paws. I'm so happy he's using it. I can't even properly express how happy that I am that he's using that. Oh my gosh, I hope he uses it a lot. I tried that with him on another desk. It was much smaller. Back when I had 2 monitors and I had like a corner desk with 2 kind of hutch, and I had a section for the monitor, and then I had a monitor here, and then I had a cat bed on the other side. And he didn't really use it, but that was early on when we got him, and he was less comfortable. He still acts uncomfortable around people all the time. Even me, like, I'll go to pet him when he's awake and he'll flinch. We're pretty convinced he was abused or at least not cared for well. Because that's actually why we ended up with them, because the owner basically surrendered them to their landlord, who is our friend. And so anyway, he was even less comfortable then, so maybe that's why he didn't use it then. And also, like I said, there was less space. He has kind of his own little chunk of my desk behind me versus like right in front of my hand. He feels a little more comfortable. He loves me. Like he'll come in and snuggle me when I'm sleeping and stuff, but he's still just so skittish in a lot of situations. It's sad. Trying to finish dailies. I'm not sure what oh, did you just burp or was it something else I heard? Dude, I almost never realize I burped. Not almost never, but I don't know, but I don't think so. Charge! Da 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 da. Oh my goodness, I might get a chance to raid someone who I don't get to raid super often today because of my very odd end time for me. I know I'm bringing it up a lot, but it's because I always feel like I need to justify things into the ground whenever I change my schedule, because I really don't like to change my schedule. It makes me uncomfortable to do. But I'm gonna be extremely glad to... I think I'll feel less stressed, you know? I know I'll feel less stressed with a little more time to prepare for tomorrow, so I'm glad I'm doing it. And I'll go to bed earlier. Clarbouterman, good job on the 12 kills. That icon is terrifying. Audacity, good job on the 13 assists. BC and Luna Asteri also got 13 assists. You guys triplets. Big Bad Jeff, good job in your epic. And congrats to Knock, Mecca, and Malek on the bonus loot. This should be my last battle in order to end on time. We're going to... Man, they're not doing the double ups in this one. Maybe later in the map they will, but... Hey, Timtor! Happy Saturday! Well, we're definitely going token. So let's just go up. My old desk could not even have enough room for my old cat, so I built a cat bed legs tall enough so she was on level with the desk. She loved sleeping there. I miss having a cat. Aw, Fenris. That's so sweet. I think a lot of cats like to hear you talking and stuff while they're snoozing. Or just doing things. Just be nearby. Casper will hang out alone in our bedroom in his little fruit bowl bed. Often. So I wasn't sure if he was gonna actually hang out in here or not. And we'll see. Time will tell. I mean, I brought him in here this time, so I'll probably try to bring him in here and encourage it, you know, until he hopefully makes it a habit. I love having him here. I was gonna do something. What was it? Oh, I was gonna move shadow cam. Ziki Plays, thank you so much. Or is it Zyke? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Appreciate face. Do 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 do. Beep 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 doo. Right, where was I? I already checked these, didn't I? Yeah. Big old trunk, just a lock pick in it. There's like no one home in this house. Kind of convenient, but I feel like pickpocketing these is more likely. I don't know, that's just my guess. We would always have small tasks and she'd answer in her own way, and she was very talkative. That is so cute. Oh, small talks. That makes more sense. That is very, very cute. What a sweetie. Inventory full.
Deals and bargains.
She is hogging all the potions.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Oops. I thought I swapped to bank. I think I pushed buttons too fast. There we go.
It is good to be rich.
I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Zerial, rest well. I hope you get some good sleep and you wake up feeling awesome. And thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Let's go find out. Let's go see if they'll catch me in the bank. Ooh. A noble. There's a beggar too close. They might see me over there in the gazebo too. Don't let nobles pass you by through pickpocketing. I read that as me too and shame to you. I was like, what? Same to you. Thank you. I was probably because I'm like doing something bad and stealing. Shame to you. I mean, you wouldn't have been wrong. Prurient kerchief.
He's going to kill me if I can't find it.
The heck does prurient mean anyway? I so badly want that to be a furnishing.
courtier.
Did you?
You'll pay the bounty for that. You certainly will.
Will I? Hi, Taco Wife.
How did I lose it?
Infected? What? Safest choice of bird to use as a banker. No one likes to eat crow. Nice, Vladimir. Oh, that's what that means? It means infected. Sorry, my brain had to rewind what I was saying. Yeah. Back to color free time? Okay.
You should be
so I just looted an infected kerchief. Having or encouraging an excessive interest in sexual matters. The word is prurient. It has an R.
I don't like hurting people, but I do it when I have to. Do you want to pay?
Prurient. It's P-R-U-R.
The painful approach, then.
It's a fancy medical term. Gross. Did I just loot a COVID kerchief? Is that what happened? The other one. Prurient. This, it's spelled, see, look. Where'd it go? It's a white item. Dang it. Did I pass that? Did somebody steal my prurient kerchief? Yeah. Oh, you guys. Yeah. Okay. You can see it. Prurient. Prurient. That's easier to say. So. Having or encouraging excessive interest in sexual matters. So those two different things, there's purulent and prurient. Prurient. And they mean different things? I heard prurient. Prurient. What is purulent? Yeah, prurient is right, Timtor. Two different things. Oh my gosh. So I looted someone's sexy kerchief. Is that what happened? I looted a kerchief with a red stained beeswax kiss pressed into it. A blackmailer might find this useful. This game, you guys. I should have looked on the table to see if there was a Lusty Argonian maid book somewhere. Looted someone's sock. Ew. It was out of a noble's pocket, wasn't it? It might have been the commoner. But either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not judging, but like, well, for like, you know, in that regard. But I find it hilarious. Guys, seriously, pay attention to the things that you thieve. Some of them are hilarious. Like the nut salve. I loot lots of jars of nut salve. I mean, but is a prurient taste in feet. So good. Can you imagine the devs giggling over that item? I know. Teary After Dark. It's pretty much always I hear, to be honest, but that's pretty lewd. Oh, there is a garden here, and I thought there might be, but I'm not giving you my stuff.
I can't believe you did that.
You can't believe I did that with that kind of bounty? Why would you do that? So confused. Oh, my bounty was actually not that big, but you know, it was obviously intentional. I need a monk's disguise, which is fantastic because I never use these enough. Where is it? I'm actually using it for what they're intended for. I oftentimes use these for
Safe and secure.
Like just to continue thieving next to a guard. So they don't catch me. It's not really what they're designed for, but it has worked as that. I'm actually just using it because I need the bank. Weird. Can't believe it's not butter. Oh no. What about I can't believe it's not toe jam? Is the sock thing? I don't know. Okay. What's it like outside? Yay. It's cooler than this room outside. That making me happy. Yay, I'll no longer be attacked. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just looking. I'm just looking around. Goodbye. Hi, D-Band Cat. How are you? The band cat. Be cool if I could pickpocket this monkey. Oh, I thought that was a monkey. That was a small one of those like jester monkeys dressed up in a jester outfit. What is she doing? She's like rubbing her leg. Scratching herself. You okay? You itchy? Got some mites? I can't even interact with her at all for any reason. Deb and Cat. Okay. I read it as like the band cat, but just kind of slanging the word the, so my bad. Deb and Cat. I like it.
See anyone without an appointment.
I see it now.
It was him, I swear.
Doesn't see anyone without
in the flesh.
Without an appointment.
The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperial City.
Whoa. That was weird. Walking through here, it felt a lot like I was going through the Blackwood. Oh, there are urns. The Blackwood crafting area for a sec. I remember this one time at Bandcat. I remember this one time at Buttcat. I'm like, I can solve this quickly with the butt spot, yes. The Bandcat. I'm not that cool. Well, I thought you were. Does that make you feel better? You guys, he moved. I don't know why I find that so funny. He's like leaning against the bed now, which I'm totally cool with. Oh, I have a desk cat now. I've tried so hard. It's finally working, at least today. He comes up to say hi, but then he like goes away once I stop petting him usually. I tried that with my the cat I had before, Casper. His name was Ninja, and he was white with orange blotches on him. I miss Ninja so much. My heart gets like physically pained when I think about Ninja. My chest, I should say. It makes me sad. Anyway, I tried that with him too, and he was just like too wild. He was always like, he always had a feral attitude. Like I was the only person he wasn't mean to for like little stuff. Like my mom would bring chicken in my room. We used to live together. When we lived together, I had Ninja, and my mom would bring chicken in my room. She'd like want to say something. She'd be eating a chicken leg or something random, and Casper or Ninja would start doing the like thing.
This can't be happening.
My mom, like, the cat scared my mom. I didn't know how to fix it. I tried to get him to not do it, but whatever I try, you know, just like being like, no, you know, and we'll bop on the, you know, on the snoot. No, don't do that. That didn't do anything. He was just too feral. We saved him. We rescued him. He was like a few weeks old.
Won't someone do
And he was
something?
left out in the cold by humans, so maybe he was just
Excuse me.
mad about that. I love cats, me too. Band camp cat.
But call the guard anyway.
Hi Pommy, how's it going? Time for another stretch break, given that it's 15 minutes until battle. And you're going to wrap up after that, right? Do you think it's worth a break? Not really. I could do a teeny one because I do have, if I do a teeny tiny one, it'll take, I think like the smallest one will do like 20 minutes. So maybe that would be good.
I've had enough of you. Tell your excuses to the guard.
Let me find a spot where I'm not getting yelled at. I would hate to leave, go AFK standing next to a person who's just constantly yelling at me. We just lost our old man Kitty. I've been putting off cleaning up his stuff. Oh, Neurotic, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, sometimes this game hurts me. That since it was a white item, I thought it might be the furnishing. When I saw that picture. Oh, I got a skooma bubbler. I've done like 3 of those in the last month or so. Pickpocketing. I thought those were rarer than they are, I think. I think it's just from because elsewhere. I don't think it's no, because I've gotten them in Blackwood before.
I'll let the guard sort this all out.
Trying to gather some mat. Doing surveys. Ah. I see, I see. I'm sorry for your loss, Neurotic. That's rough. I'm just a bad person. Okay, can we just stop questioning it and move on with life? Okay? She keeps asking me how I could do that, and I'm like, look, accept me or don't. I am who I am. And the person that I am right now is a person that wants all your shit of value. Or that I can put in my house.
I've had enough of you. Tell your excuses to the guard.
Think I finished this place? Oh, I know what you mean about the pain in your heart. I'm the same way with my German Shepherd, Kona. She was an absolute sweetheart. Oh, man. Yeah, you just, like, feel physically, like, ick. Like, you feel pain. Yeah. What sucked about losing Ninja was that he was lost. Like, we didn't know what happened to him. So I didn't really get closure, so that kind of sucked. I just had to assume that we looked and looked and looked for so long, and eventually we just had to accept that he was gone. So sad. It was many years ago. I'm surviving. Casper's eyeball in shadow, like, what are you doing? Spade Sarah, thank you so much for following. I'm gonna do a quick little break to get pre-roll ads turned off. So I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Wait, a minute maybe? Let's do a minute. Nope. Yep, a minute. I'll be right back.
got a wet stomach.
Oh, hi, I'm back. No, we have pre-roll ads turned off. Yay. Is this tune just for stealing? Fresh Prince? No, it's my main. She's a necromancer, Mad Crow. Solo build. She has a sort of a half-assed PvP build that she can switch to. And the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild lines, Ledger Main, and maxed out. So I use her for thieving and stuff. I just happen to use my main for the bad stuff too, the naughty stuff. It's a good way for money. I wouldn't say thieving is like a really fast way to earn money, no. A lot of people think it is, and a lot of people do it for that. The thing about thieving is you're multitasking. You are like, if you want to get the achievements for fencing, if you fence 1 million gold worth of items and there's some milestones on the way, then you unlock the ability to buy furnishings from the Outlaw Refuge vendor. So it's a really good way to get it. So it can be, but it's all RNG, because it's not, yeah, stealing and fencing isn't really great for money. What can happen though is you can get rare furnishing plans to sell if you don't want to learn them all like I do. It's a lot harder to get duplicates of the rare ones, obviously, so it's not a great moneymaker for someone like me who does a lot of housing. My other character I have specifically for housing and maxed out crafting stuff. If I get furnishing plans, I learn them on her. And but yeah, some of them can sell for a lot, but it's seriously like the ones that sell for a lot are pretty rare, and that's why they sell for a lot. So yeah, I wouldn't go into it just for gold. But there are a lot of things that can unlock, like for example the pile of gold furnishing that I'm going for. It's a long run to get to it. You have to fence 1 million gold worth of stuff, which takes quite a bit of time, especially if you're like me and you don't go to the cheesy farming spots. I actually will multitask by, like right now, I'm actually looking for a comb furnishing, which is super rare, and it can drop. I don't know if it's just pickpocketing or thieving and elsewhere, but I'm just doing thieving in general just to see, and eventually maybe get it. So you know, like I just got something for 250 gold. Those aren't those aren't crazy common even, and it's only 250 gold. So. They're vendor trash, but yeah, the most money you'll make out of thieving is going to be if you get the really expensive plans. Dragonmire, yeah, I have closed captions, yay! They're not always accurate, but they help. I'm glad you like them. Have you found a skooma bubbler design or plan or whatever it is? I don't know if it's actually the design. You can get the skooma bubbler though. Yes, it is a design. No, I don't have it. I'm looking at the wrong character. Do I have it? I keep looting the actual furnishings, so like I end up having them whenever I need them. It's not as rare as I thought. Yeah, I don't have it. I had to check my crafter. Yeah, I get the furnishing a lot, but I haven't gotten the pattern. And hello, Goabs. I hope you're doing well. If you're good and are willing to commit it, you can learn a lot. Yeah. I mean, you get gold along the way, you know? It's from pickpocketing drunks. I just got one off of, I think it was a commoner. I've gotten it off of a noble too. It's from butt pocketing drunks. There might be a higher drop rate off of drunks, I'm not sure. I know some things are like that. Like especially nobles have a higher chance of dropping the higher selling vendor trash treasures. So Jack Daniels SPL, thank you for following.
Put that hand near my pocket again. And
Near your pocket? I was just trying to show you my bat. Do you like it? Do you like my bat? I just wanted you to see it. It likes you. This is my favorite emote in the game, I think. I just love it so much. There's so many fun shiny ones, but this one's just so cute. I love bats, so I think that it's really, really cute. It looks like I put him away in my pocket. Yeah, I guess that's... Oh, another thing that can help, which I'm working toward it. I'm too lazy to respec all the time in order to have it. But another thing that helps is if you have cut purses art, you get a higher quality loot when pickpocketing, so... Yes! Oh my god, I had exactly enough points to max it out. I didn't want to reallocate them for it. Okay, now I have to slot this. That's exciting. Extracting, reduces time to harvest. Second furnishing plan. Double your yield from normal resource nodes. Let's do extracting, and I just need to remember that I have to extract on my crafter. Amazing! I'm so excited. Like I said, too lazy to reallocate the points, but I was still looking forward to getting that. So yeah, definitely check that out in the crafting tree if you're going to get into thieving, and you will make money faster. But again, like I do it for multitasking, achievements, and chances for furnishings and furnishing plans. It's a very, very helpful thing if you're into housing. Indeed. Very, very good for that. Yeah, I figured they would see me. There's too many people around.
Somebody call the guards so I can see what happens.
I love that voice line. Oh, a criminal. Somebody call the guards so I can see what happens. Hilarious. How many tunes do you have and what do you use each one for? Fresh Prince, I have 10-ish? I lost track. Most of them are just for writs. So my way of making money... $13? Is that real? $15? That's not real. It's not real. Most of them are for writs. So I'm raising an army of characters that are max level crafting and have the first passive full. I feel bad because in Elsewhere they don't respawn. That means somebody else is gonna have to do the murdering. I don't think the loot respawns in Elsewhere. I don't know that for sure. I think they did that in Morrowind, but I don't know if they did that in Elsewhere. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, I have, I'd say 3. No, 2 really, that I use for, okay, let me just go down the list. So, my first character I ever made, my Bosmer Templar, is set up, oh my god, is that a furnishing? No, it's blue, why would I think that?
Strange. It just disappeared.
She's not Master Crafter. What do they call it when you have all the traits but you don't have all the motifs and stuff? Is that Master Crafter? Oh my god. She's got all the crafting stuff, all the traits, and she learns all the furniture plans and motifs and everything crafting. Then she does housing as well, my housing stuff, because she can craft the stuff, so it's just faster. This character is solo build / has kind of like a workable half-assed PvP build. I just realized the torch bug's been on my screen. Whoops. Wow. I feel dumb. She's also my thief. And a vampire, stage 4. Charge! And she does a lot of questing and soloing. Eventually I want to have all the quests done on her. So I slowly go through and do story on her sometimes. I consider my main. Whoa. Although it's oftentimes a split because, hi Shadow. It's oftentimes a split because I do so much housing. So I have a housing main and I have a questing main. Questing thieving main. It's because I play them almost equally, probably. Is that a flying pepper? Whose is that? Ah, I missed it. I think it was Shutterbugs. Whose skin is that? Ow. Let's see. Fieldy, great job on the 5 kills. Stranger on the 14 assists. Ew. Not my style. Sorry, music. Stranger got 14 assists. Audacity got 2 epics. Juju got an epic as well. Neurotic Silence, Cuddly Jays, Tameo, Ariakin, and Sibel. Congrats on your bonus loot. We'll continue this map tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to be wrapping up soon, so I'm not going to do another battle. Hi, Strapper X. How are you? So let's see what else. Shadow, seriously. And then I have a warden who I was gonna set up as a healer, but I leveled her as Stamden so she could do, like, I just wanted to try it out while probably being able to do more damage. And I kind of like it, so she just kind of stays Stamden. Ooh, drunkard. But they're laying down. Doesn't work. Ugh. But, so yeah, she just ended up being a Rit Toon. And then I have a character that can tank. She's set up as a tank, but I don't really do content where I need a tank that much. I just have a weird thing in MMOs where I often will go for one character of each role, just so that I have it. Just in case. You know? Just in case somebody wants a tank. I also enjoyed comparing, I used to tank on an alt in WoW, and I do a little bit of tanking in Final Fantasy XIV, and I wanted to compare them all, kind of get a feel for how they're different. Logging into ESO for the first time in ages. Oh my gosh, Strapper, that's awesome.
Do I look like a charity
Reunited
for ruffians?
and it feels so good. Amazing. And every other character that I have is just for Rits right now. I think about what class I might want to play in the future as different roles or whatever when I'm making them, just so that I'm making a list of characters that could be used for something else as well. But yeah. Leveling full account of max first passive, max level crafters for Rits for gold making is my goal. Because you end up with a lot of the gold mats that sell for a lot, and you can get master Rits, in which you can get vouchers to buy things to sell for gold and things like that. Loving their companions. Lydia was family when I was playing Skyrim. Nice. Yay, Strapper. I really enjoy hanging out with Miri. One day I'll actually go through and look for, like, do all the things people are saying to do to level.
Not
to
again.
build rapport with
can't
Miri,
believe
because it's annoying that I don't have her as a furnishing. I just, for whatever reason, have not prioritized it. Like, I need to just take Miri into the Mage's Guild, or Fighter's Guild? No, I can't remember. Anyway, there's guides in our Discord for leveling Miri's rapport. Anyway, that was quite the rambling. Uh-oh, no, a guard. Oh
If you
no!
pay your bounty, I am
I just
within
got a
my
bounty
rights.
and forgot. Who? Oh. Somebody like right there. Okay, I'm gonna head over. Oh no! Somebody's still mad at me. Didn't quite lose them. Fighters, yeah, thank you. I just figure I'll look at the guide again if I can't remember when I get around to it. Oh, it's a gatherer. You got a comb, buddy? I feel like a comb would probably come off a noble. Terry, it's literally 2 dailies, Fighters Guild and Ashlanders. I don't know if you understood what I was saying. Like, it's just a matter of doing it.
I'll call the guard.
You don't need to convince me that
rash.
it's fast. You don't need to. That's the stupid part. Okay? That's the stupid part.
Tried to rob
I'll
me.
get to it eventually. Sorry. Unknown results, hello, how are you? The Onion Bro and Drummer Man, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Okay. I know how to do it, I just haven't done it. Yeah, Ashen Quest. New here and have a few questions if you don't mind. Firstly, I'm seeking a new PC game to play since I will be working from home full time and particularly find MMOs fun. Was browsing Steam and saw Elder Scrolls Online. Is it worth getting into as a new player? 100%. Now's a great time. It's absolutely worth it because the catch up in this game is like pretty much non-existent depending on what you're playing it for. Secondly, how is the player base, number of people online, and in addition to the economy? Lastly, is it possible to find new players like myself? Yes, 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 all those things, yes. There are a lot of people playing right now and it's only growing. So World Plays ESO has brought in a lot of new players. Their new model of how they're releasing content has brought in a lot of new players. Vengrat, is it a hard G or soft G? Vendrat or Vengrat? They're booming right now. They're growing a lot and there's already a lot of people playing it. So the way Vengrat, okay. Welcome, by the way, and we love new players. So if you have any questions specifically about the game, feel free to ask. 15 million players worldwide. Random Havoc, I haven't seen those numbers, thank you. Sorbet, thank you for following. Is that how I say your name? Yeah. That's the beauty of ESO is like I said, there's really no reason to push and try to catch up to people. The open world scaling is amazing. You can do a lot of content with other people no matter what level and you all get something beneficial. Things drop at your level, etc., things like that. Yeah, there are some harder dungeon modes and stuff like that you can't do right away, but there's so much freaking content. And most people, even if they're veteran players and they've played for a long time, will do that stuff. Like there's people doing, everything's relevant. I mean, there's relevant stuff in every zone. It's incredible for new players. Another quick question, is it a really grindy? No. It can be. See, that's the thing. It's an optionally grindy game, Vengrat. There are grindy things you can do, but it's super optional. Depending on what you want out of the game, I guess. So say you want to complete all the dailies in the game and that's like what you're pushing for. Yeah, it could definitely be looked at as grindy. So you're doing a lot of dailies all the time, you know? But the game encourages you to take things slow. So that's what I like about it. I mean, I shouldn't say the game encourages you. Anybody who plays ESO is probably, like most people, not everybody. Some people rush to the, power level. I feel like they probably regret it if they do. But Danny. taking things slow is the best way to play ESO, and even end gamers, a lot of them will tell you that. Buy ESO Plus every month. I do recommend ESO Plus. I often tell people though, there's definitely no harm in trying the game without ESO Plus. That's the beauty of it. It's buy to play. ESO Plus is for quality of life stuff. You don't have to have it. Here's a link. It gives you bonus double bag space. It gives you double housing space when you get into housing, if you ever do that. It gives you crowns every month. So there's a crown store that you can buy things with a currency that you buy with real money. It's all aesthetic stuff. Some of it's like stuff you can get in the game, so always check like that it's not obtainable in another way. But like the aesthetic stuff is mostly what the crown store is for. But with ESO Plus, you do get crowns per month. And yeah, the unlimited crafting bag is the biggest one. A lot of people sub just for that. But I know people that I played it for a long time. I started in beta. I was on and off in the game because I was prioritizing World of Warcraft. And now I'm not. Now ESO is my main game for sure. But before, I played for, you know, months at a time and then would quit for a while and come back without ESO Plus. And, you know, it's definitely doable. It sucks if you do like a lot of crafting, because the craft bag is amazing. There's so many crafting materials in this game that your bags get full really fast. But yeah, if you're not going to craft, you could always just sell them. Anyway, yeah, it's helpful. Crafting a bag saves my butt. Yeah. Crafting is really amazing in this game though. It's really a lot of fun, and so I recommend trying it out at least. But yeah, it's a monthly sub, or you can do 3 months, 6 months, a year. Wait, I know you can do 6 months in a year. Wait. Anyway, there are different ways you can do it and save money the longer you sub. But again, you don't have to. Is it Lucho Dema? Thank you so much for following. After playing... I thought housing was mandatory. After playing WoW, Final Fantasy 14, and ESO has the most to offer overall. You can play it however you like and not feel like you're missing out. Yeah. I don't do end game content. I don't do difficult, like hard modes. I don't even hardly do dungeons and trials, aka raiding. So with a bigger group, going into a bigger scale, like dungeon, you know. I don't even do that content, and I have played WoW for a decade, and that was a big focus of the game. And there's so much to do. You can play the game like a solo RPG if you want, and it's extremely rich with story content and just things you can run around and do. You can loot just about everything, not in the Thieves Guild because reasons.
Look at this
you can loot like all kinds of containers everywhere. You can steal, you can become an assassin. There's so much you can do. My end game is housing, yeah. Friar. Casper's done hanging. I said if you do everything in this game, and I mean all of it, it would take 10 years to complete it. Yeah, and they keep coming out with content. But you don't... I personally don't feel like upset that I can't catch up and finish all the content. I actually like the fact that there's always something to do. There's always something to focus on. And it's ideal to just pick things that sound the most fun to you at that time and work on that. You know, if you decide you want an achievement for doing 30 dailies from a zone, you could do, you know, pick a zone or two at a time, work on that. It takes a little part of your playtime, then go off and do something else. And then once you're done with that achievement, you could always just add another one for that time slot type of thing. Just take your time. You don't have to rush thinking that something's going to become irrelevant soon. Like, it's not a thing. And I think that that adds an amazing feel to the game. I played WoW for 16 years, just recently canceled my sub. Same, Shadow. I know I played for over a decade. I can't remember. I always have to Google it. It was whenever Burning Crusade came out. And I never let my sub lapse. But as of last year, when Horrific Visions came out, my love for WoW deteriorated and only continued to. And I finally, it sucked because I was waiting for the Sylvanas story to finish playing out. And of course, as soon as that raid comes out, I just WoW just kind of became, and this was before their lawsuit. Like that's obviously, that's kind of the straw that broke the camel's back that helped me like feel better about my decision. But I finally just, I actually paid for a month because it was about to go, and I was like, I'm a guild master over there. So, and I have been. Our guild's been together for what, eight-ish years? It seems like 9 years. I don't know. Scott, are you here? Scott totally remembers our guild start date, and I don't. It's really silly. I started the guild with my husband and some friends, and it's been around a really long time. And so it really broke my heart to quit. But I can't WoW right now. It's not fun to me. I don't have a desire at all. And it sucks because my family, I still have family, like not blood family, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, my in-game family. I mean, we didn't have a lot of the original founders that were playing. What's better, ESO or WoW? ESO. I'm talking about how much WoW is like not for me anymore. WoW is, the players kept talking about how like the grind is too rough. It's too much. Like it takes too much for so little rewards. And they would give this feedback over and over and over. And I swear to God, the last probably 3 expansions, they've just been adding more and more ridiculously unrewarding grind. It was a bad plot point. Let me have a cool villain. The new BC release of WoW seems to have the old community back up and tempted to get back in. The retail version is full of jerk-offs. I did notice that when I played Classic at launch, that it was a fucking nightmare and it was hard to get on the server I wanted to play it. But anyway, I did notice that when I did check out Classic, the community felt better because you kind of need each other more for stuff. Just because of the functionality and the lack of diversity in your characters and crafting and all that. So like people were nicer. I feel like that's my theory as to why, but I'm not willing to go back and play Classic. It's just not something that's for me. Also, you can't beat the ESO streaming community, and I'm a full-time streamer, so that adds to it as well. It also doesn't help that Blizzard has recognized a handful of super famous WoW streamers, and that's it. Blizzard doesn't give a shit about people that stream their game, hardly. And when you look at ZOS and the way that they have the ESO stream team, they give out codes for the game. They give out crowns, which normally cost real money. They do so much more and get more involved with their community, and that means a lot to me. That's really, I'm blown away, honestly, by the company and the way that they treat their community. I'm talking about ZOS/Bethesda. Ooh, I've been rambling a long time. You can tell I have a lot of strong feelings, yeah? What did I miss? So you do everything. Okay, I already read that. Good. Catching up. ABK stuff? Wait, what? BC release is full of tools too. Don't get your hopes up. But anyway, hello, negative. Negative S. SX? S? Negative S? Negatives? I'm gonna say negatives. Tell me how to say your name if you have a preference. Thank you for following. You went with the trying to justify redeem Sylvanas by giving her soul back to her at the end of the current raid. Yeah, I need to watch the cutscenes. I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes because I'm not going back to do it. It's just probably never gonna happen. I passed GM on to somebody who has 5 months left of his sub, just so that some like rando who just got invited doesn't take it. Because not really randos. I mean, we kind of app people, and a lot of them are friends of friends. But I passed it to somebody that I trust, one of my officers that's going to be subbed for a while, and I don't know what's going to become of the guild. But that's the worst part. It makes me really sad. TLDR tier likes ESO bestest. Yes. ZOS works hard. They do. And their content release model is amazing. I mean, they have content releases. They're smaller than like a typical WoW expansion by a lot, but like they release content consistently. They have a model, they have a pattern. I really love their year-long like release schedule for certain like content themes. I think it was a really good move. People kind of know what to expect and know what to be excited for once they get the hang of it. I really think it's awesome the way that they're releasing content. I think it's helping their player base a lot. Their hard work is paying off too, because as a streamer, I constantly get new players coming and asking questions. And I love it. We love new players here. Come, ask, learn. Group Finder's been around for longer than you think. I apologize for rambling like this. I am drinking and I shouldn't do this. It's okay. It's a slow slide into insanity and villainy, and it was great, and then they ruined it. Boo-hoo, I don't have a soul. Terrellian tortured people with the light, and he has a soul. Yeah, I don't know. Go Terry, go. Love the discussion. Thank you, Dev and Kat. I struggle getting into it because it hurts a lot. I get really invested emotionally and stuff. May I join Guild and Discord? Yes, you may. What's your ESO name? Are you in PCNA or EU? We do have guilds on both, though I have yet to actually do what I keep saying and play more on EU. But I do have a character over there. We have guild over there, so the community is kind of still, starting to work in over there as well. But yeah, let me know your user ID and I'll send you an invite. We also have a recruiting channel if you decide later you want to join. Anybody who's listening in that Discord, it's just you just fill out kind of the formula. We ask for Twitch name, if you're asking in Discord, and user ID and what server you want an invite for. You can join both if you want. Started playing during a free play weekend and the streamers really got me hooked. I love this game now. Yeah, Neurotic. The streaming community is incredible. I streamed, let me give you an example of why the streaming community is amazing. I streamed WoW for 7 years. I made a couple friends. Once in a while we raided each other. We chatted, you know, in each other's chat sometimes. I still am sad about my lack of communication with some of them, but most WoW streamers that I came across were either not super dedicated in channel growth and their community, so I didn't really care to like get that's the kind of streamer that I am attracted to. People that talk with their community a lot and, you know, care about other people. Forgot I'm on Xbox. Oh, bummer. Fresh Prince. I'm sorry. I don't play on Xbox. Miss Ray and Zynode are both ESO stream team members with Xbox guilds. We could do a shout out for both of them if you wouldn't mind, or I could, either way. I always like to throw out their names just in case people are looking for the guilds on Xbox and streaming communities, because I think that that's fun. Before I got into trading, my guild roster was full of streamer guilds. I had to pare it down because I needed a guild with a trader, but I think it's fun to be able to have a guild with them. Friends convinced me to try WoW Classic 3 months ago. It literally took me 2 months to get to level 60, which is ridiculous. That's actually not very much time for me. Like, it would have taken me longer, but I don't rush. Too much grind. Recently quit and remembered I had ESO on Steam. I'm having such a blast right now. Yay! There's no pressure to get to max level. I mean, you constantly have rewards for leveling, but there's no serious pressure. It's such an amazing balance. No, don't make me go EU. No, you don't have to. It's just available for people who play on there. I wish I could do PC. My hands messed up. Can't do it. I wish PS4. You can play on controller on PC. Deb.
View.
Ray also plays scary games sometimes.
That was a good one.
Zynode plays on every platform and server. What's the other one?
Rocket.
So he has guilds on every platform server. Vandalia play Xbox ESO. I was thinking she started.
You are
But
at 2.2
I don't think
million health. How do you feel
she's
about that?
doing like a guild. I don't
What did you
think
pull stuff for? Oh, we're all done. Fair.
play PC with controller. Yeah, obsessive. Works great. You're on PlayStation? Nice.
Fuck off.
Maybe it can transfer. No, you can't transfer your account to PC. I wish
Titan
they
killed
would.
so
I
many
wish that was a
PvPers in
thing
IT.
so badly.
So many stones. Nice.
Oh my goodness, I've been, whenever these topics come up, my voice hurts by the end. I have so much to say about it. I just, so many feelings, you know? So many thoughts, and, Blizzard, it's really, really sad. Actually, you know what? We could raid Ray. I was thinking about it because she's also got drops. Oh, wait, so does Ninja Monkey. I've got lots of people. I like to pass on to other people with drops because, not always, but like, I know people lurk for drops, you know? So like, I respect that, and I want you to be able to get your drops. Plus it's Saturday, so we only have one day left of these drops. So if somebody lurked and walked away and has an hour left and is busy tomorrow, I feel like I screwed them over. I respect the lurk! Once the World Plays ESO is over, then I'll feel like I can raid people without drops. Because I also want to show the love to people without... I do normally stream late at night, so those are opportunities usually, because I'm usually the last man standing with drops on times like events like this. So like then I get to raid whoever. I remember... Oh no, my screen. My monitor bugs. I remember in Vanilla WoW we ran around with a group of 29 twinks hunting 60s. Yeah! You're very welcome, Deb. Sometimes use a controller on PC, dude. It's like just like PS4. Yeah, they changed the UI for you too, and you can toggle it with a keybind. Because there are definitely PC interface features that are way better. That even console, like people that came from console, they're like, oh my god, this is so much nicer. You can actually set up a keybind to switch. I can't walk away from my characters. I know, Deb. I would feel the same way. I totally get that. Yay, Jimming! Thank you! Here for Terry drops are for noobs and mods. I appreciate you. Let's raid Ray. We've been talking about Xbox guilds, so why don't I do that? Let me see if it looks like she's gonna keep going for a while. Like, I don't know what her uptime is. She often... Oh, her schedule's more regular these days, isn't it? Guru, are you here? Don't spoil it, but if Guru's here, do you know how much longer Ray might be going? Oh, she's in a vet trial. I don't know if they're done or anything, though. Thank you for following! Kozan, thank you! Welcome! Going to invest in controller, yay! Love the old WoW stories. Did you ever raid Stormwind as Horde? Something I'll never forget. I raided Hyde's Alliance banner. I raided Orgrimmar. No, it's sad now, but the memories are so good. Yeah, I know, Strapper. It's so sad. Like, I blame it on Blizzard changing as a company. So many of the OG people who made WoW are gone now. Maybe all. I don't know. It feels like all. I don't keep up on every single employee, but BlizzCon, I mean, they made us feel like family. They were just like so invested in the game. It's not that anymore. I know BlizzCon hasn't happened in a while because of COVID, but it's just, it's not the same. Could have been due to funding issues. I'm not sure what to believe. A lot of people left. Your ally, Terry, I don't feel like I know you anymore. I was whatever my brothers wanted to be, because I started playing WoW because of my brothers, and they like bounced around until I finally met people and invested enough in Alliance that I stayed. But I started Horde, if that makes you feel better, and Blood Elves will always be my favorite race in the game. So maybe that helps. I never had any particular allegiance to either. Kind of like with alliances and ESO. I like them all for different reasons. Kind of bummed, but I bought a fancy PC last year and went to play, especially with the add-ons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel that clarity. The struggle between like your characters that you've worked on and stuff. Black Desert, I played a little bit. Didn't suck me in. My dad forbade Horde on his account. I named Ally as a result, but now I'm a GM in a Horde guild, so nice. I'm a GM in a dying guild. Because a lot of our guildies are bowing out or just having issues in life and not playing, and so there's people are having to pug raids for the first time in 9 years. Something like that. I'm estimating because I feel like I've been saying 7 and then 8 for a long time. I just kind of play it by ear because I never remember the date. I'm terrible. Can't go back to WoW. Game reason. This game is just so damn pretty. Yeah. The quality of the graphics in ESO's way too good to leave it for WoW again. Most of my characters are dwarves. Our guild name was Thigh High Brigade. I've done most raiding on Horde though, due to how much larger population. Yeah. Let's go raid Ray, you guys. She's a very lovely lady. I don't know where the accent came from. I love Ray. She's awesome. She always helped me keep my chin up when I was pushing for partner, when I was hoping to get on the stream team. She was there being like, dude, I thought you already were. What's going on? You know, keeping my chin up a bit, and she's just a pretty awesome person. She plays on Xbox. So everybody go say hi. Her description is dream big, kick ass. She's very cute emotes. I watch her, she's great. Yeah. Oh, she has the Ouroboros shirt on. That one looks gold. Is it the same shirt that I just bought? The Ouroboros symbol looks gold on hers, but I don't know if it's the lighting. Her lighting looks good. It always looks good. Weird. I just got the one with the white Ouroboros symbol. I wore it yesterday. Wrap up screen. Thank you. Okay, I need to go. Normally I'd be going for another 3 hours. My daughter's birthday party is tomorrow, so I'm gonna go ahead and end here, and we're gonna get the kids to bed super late. Oh crap, I was supposed to end at 9. So we're gonna get the kids to bed, and that way Ed and I can work on some stuff, getting ready for the party. Our Wheezing Seal, thank you so much for the cheers today, you guys. Oh my goodness, we had 2 hype trains. Thank you for stream. Have fun with the birthday party. Thank you. I'll try. I stress about stuff too much. I was a day 1 player on console. Just made the jump to PC last month. Never enjoyed the game more. Make the jump. Oh my god! I love that feedback. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Tim Tor. Dream ass kick big. Buttspot, where are you? Thank you so much, mods. Noctivita and Isabella. Seeing you a lot today. Noctivita always working his butt off here. Thank you so much. Damien, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for all the new follows, guys. I'm so grateful for the channel growth we've seen recently, and just the community coming together and having so many awesome members of the ESO fam here. So thank you. Thank you for following. Happy B-Day to your kiddo. Thank you so much, Tim Tor. Hope the kids have lots of fun and birthday baby has a good day. Thank you so much, Nimidriel. Unlurk, time to wake up. Bye for now. See you, Jensen. I will see you guys tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. I normally stream Sunday afternoon, and then again for, like I said, another 3 hours tonight. So I'm cutting off, like, I don't know, 6 hours of stream for Katie's birthday party. My schedule is down below. It will show like the repeats, I think, so you can see when I normally stream, but I have it set up for altered schedule today. Also, my full schedule, my regular schedule is in Discord, and then I just put little notes when things change for the week. So please do check that out. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. It really helps me out and allows you to know when I'm streaming, and you can come back and say hey and hang out with us. I really appreciate all of you, and these conversations have been wonderful today, so thank you. It's a big part of why I stream. Thank you so much for the subs and resubs, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. What happened to my thing? It's all weird and sized wrong. I fixed. Don't give up, it's only 6:17 a.m. Good night, Shanzard. I see you, Deb. Thanks for all the questions. I really do love the conversations that they spur on. And I love having new players, seeing new players come into the game. Good night, Fenriz. See you, Fresh Prince. Please stick around for the raid, you guys. Ray has dropped, so continue on your drops. And also just you might meet a new streamer that you love. Add to your list. Thank you so much again for the raids. George, who I'm sure is not here, and Benji, and I'm sure is asleep. Thank you again for the raids way earlier, you guys. And thank you for those of you who stuck around from those communities. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. See you, stranger. Let's go raid. Oh yeah, follow on the socials. They're in chat. Discord's my primary. I'm very active there. I also post on the others. Twitter will have my schedule alterations as well as Discord. Please go and follow the lovely streamers up a bit. All those lovely people have shown us some love today, and I would love it if you guys could return the love. Please click on any of the links with names you do not recognize and follow them. Nelson.exe, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Where was I? I really appreciate you, Nelson. I hope life is awesome. Sorry to end early. It makes me sad. Loopy and Tenor, thank you so much for following. Hi, Nungy. Bye, Nungy. We're going. We're going. It's so sad. I hate changing my schedule. Thank you, Rad. Much love, girl. All right, copy paste some spam. If you're subbed, you can grab. Yeah, no, yes. Thank you, Rad. Don't do it. I'm serious. I gotta go. My kids are up late. Birthday tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta get ready for the party tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really, really appreciate you. Please know how important you are to this community. And take care of yourselves, because we love having you here. Best ESO advice for new players is don't be afraid to ask for help in chat. The community is great and will prevent that feeling of being overwhelmed learning new systems. Yes, we all love new players. ESO is so welcoming of new players. So ask, and join. You know, our guild is great for new players. Feel free to request invite in the Discord. And we're good for learning the basics and stuff. Just, and a lot of people know more than that. That's just what I'm good for. Anything but trials and stuff. Housing is my jam. Another basic overland mechanics of the game. All right, I love you guys. Let's go love on Ray. Copy paste. If you are subbed, you can grab anything with red or glowy booties. Anything with red emotes. If you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings, but honestly, feel free to use whatever emotes you have that you like. Subbed or not, my emotes or not, it doesn't matter. Those are just suggestions. So spam Ray with lots of emotes and love. And I feel like she'll probably be going for a while because this is a bit early for her. I believe so. We should have some time. Oh good, she's opening it back up. It looked like she was closing ESO. She might have had to reload. Poor Xbox has been giving her trouble lately. How's your evening going? It's really good. Keone, I am ending early. It's going really well, and I hope your day has been amazing too. All right, guys. I love you guys, and I'll see you soon. Please take care. Make sure you're drinking water. Stretch your legs once in a while. You're important. Check schedule and all the socials. Well, down below and in Discord. And I'll see you guys soon. Tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. I love you guys. Bye. Take care. Bye. Shall I say bye? Shall I say bye? Say bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bork. 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 It's not working. Okay, can you stop? I'm gonna... Yeah. Keone, thank you for following. See you soon. Bye. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Continue the conversation in Discord about the hospital if you want to.